Missing Dahlia K.
Here, sorry.
And I forget, did we want to quickly review the first like 4 minutes, or do we just want to go straight in?
Up to y'all. Does
I'm good
anyone
for
not
going
feel
in.
comfortable with just going in?
Well, only 6 people are in voice.
Ben says quick review. Yeah, there's some things I remember, like the light party, cleave thing.
Stone is spread, right? And wind is stack.
Correct.
Partners.
And Stone is out and Wind is in.
Then you have to pay attention to the Sage missiles. That's
Yep.
plus or X.
Let's see here.
Does nobody remember? They're called new lifts.
How's that?
I don't know. It's just whatever the sage weapon is.
Oh, yeah, I probably would have never done that if you didn't say it.
Okay, who are we missing in voice? I think just Darwin.
Yeah.
I just accidentally tore one of my chat tabs off the main thing. How do I put that back? Oh, there we go.
If you're using OBS docs or whatever.
No, in game.
Yeah.
You just drag it back, don't you?
Yeah, it doesn't like highlight that it's going to go back. You just have to trust. Tell me if you know this is wrong. I was just watching Kareth's VOD, and for the ads, whichever one he went to, before like the cone buster and the party cones go off, he was orienting to be on like the opposite side of like whatever color he's on, right? So if he's on the green ad, he gets opposite the green sphere, and that looked like that might be the winding direction too.
Yeah,
Like
that makes sense. Like the green shape chases the green ad, the orange shape chases the orange ad. Yeah.
Okay, Darwin's in.
Okay.
First is in or out with partners or spreads.
Yeah, you can just let the phase play out for the most part, I think, because we're just gonna briefly go over this.
And we're doing colors for this, right?
Yep. So I'm on red, you're on blue.
Are supports moving to DPS or vice versa?
There's only one safe spot per color.
There's only one safe spot, and for the out mechanic, if it were Stone Fang here, we're gonna do DPS left. We're gonna do DPS left, supports right.
Looking at boss.
Yeah. You can see that we'll see that at the end of the phase, because it does do Stone Fang there in this.
This is eminent, so it's gonna be in after.
Yep, we are assuming this is proximity baited, so party on hitbox, tanks in. Excited for this to do even more damage than 7.
I'm gonna test out that proximity bait the first time we see it, by the way.
Sure, just stand between Navarre and I guess, and we'll...
Watching Kareth's VOD, they seemed pretty consistent about that positioning.
Yeah.
Knock back onto color?
Yeah, so supports have it. DPS are going to be east-west relative. Then DPS are going to their thing. Remember, melees are always going to be north in each roll relative to the head. Head is north.
Yep, and the spreads are always north.
Towers are color-coded. If someone's dead here, remember, if you're a tether, you can still take a tower. It does not give you a magic one.
Yep,
with the
and
Kamachi. 8 hits.
a reminder for the spreads, it's always on the intercardinals relative to the active head.
Pause 1 second.
You said the towers are color coded. We're gonna just do the color coded spot for the tower, right?
Yes,
Yep.
so you're assigned with your tether. Like, the game forces you to go across from your head, but the non-tethered players will take the tower corresponding to their color.
Yeah.
And Surecast does work with this mechanic if you just don't do it if you're doing the spread with the knockback. Unless you're ranged, I guess you could reposition for that. Shared Buster, line AoE.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Can you pause, like,
Yep.
this will take like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Miranda, can you explain the rotating again for melee? Sorry. You said melee start north? When the tethers are out, and it's like doing like a line AoEs that rotate.
Okay, so for the line AoEs that rotate, the head spawns at a random spot, and that's your relative north for the first one. And it's going to be like pseudo color coded for that. Like, you would still consistently go southeast relative to that head, like your regular melee spot, and Rin would go southwest. And the range would be northeast, northwest relative to that head. The
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty
So
sure.
the first head becomes north for that.
Yeah, let me rewind here, because it's by a roll here. The first one is your relative north, and we have to do it based off of the head, and they're having the non-puddles be on the cardinals. So since the head could spawn anywhere, and the usual spread spot for the melees is 2-3 when it's not 7S here, would be melee to 2 and 3, the range DPS to 1 and 4. I'm pretty sure. Because
I thought we were going north to the head.
oh, I could be wrong. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was what.
Sorry, I'm
Kay
back.
said.
I'm back. What's up?
Okay, for this first spread here, if DPS have puddles, are they going south or north for the melees?
North, toward the head.
Okay, I was
So
mistaken.
okay, so ignore markers. Do everything
Relative
head
to the head, yeah.
relative. Okay.
Yeah, so
Because the head,
melee
the
towards
head
the
can
head, my
spawn.
bad.
The head can
Okay.
spawn at intercardinals as well.
So do not look at your color then. You can't look
First
at your
one,
color.
no.
Yeah, the color is for this part only.
Okay.
Alright.
Can that be
Raid
on
wide.
cardinals and then or the intercards and the cardinals are where you end?
Yeah, that's why we color code that one.
Okay.
Your tether, you must go across from your tether, but
Right. The
yeah.
other four just knock into your color.
And remember, again, if anyone is dead, tethers can take towers for some fucking reason.
Just be careful not to both rotate into it though. So I don't know if we use eyes emoji or just only clockwise people help salvage it.
Use eyes, just someone call it if they're gonna take it. That's what Kindred Script did. Remember, for this one, I'm pretty sure the towers always spawn BD here, so we're looking at AC for the X-shaped sage thingies. In this clip, it spawns at A.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Bro, you people need
Dude,
to use that.
I
Fuck,
hate
holy
YouTube.
shit.
Get the YouTube subscription.
no.
I have YouTube Premium, but my
play the
stream fucking
unpraised,
sucks.
just like-
Remember, this can be on the edge or right next to the sage things. In this case, it was on the edge. Revolutionary Rain. Remember, we're assuming this is proximity baited on tanks. So tanks are outer. Like, look at where the tanks are. Pause. Look at where the tanks are.
Yeah.
Did you see the fucking like size of the AOE?
Let me reverse it a little bit.
Yeah,
It like goes right up to the markers.
just more than
Mhm.
halfway away from
Or
them.
like,
Yeah, like you can almost be like directly on the wall outside the markers. You see that? Like directly
Oh, yeah.
east-west.
For the tanks, yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to be that close, but like that's just a good gauge of it. Everyone else,
And
make
this
sure
is
you're
always
further away
relative,
from it.
right?
Yeah.
Relative to where he is,
Yeah.
the light party one left facing him.
hmm And then for that one, it's party out, so we're gonna be like directly across from the boss. For the other one, it's party on hitbox.
Adds light party sides.
So we're assuming Nari shape is south. They're on the cube is south. That's the same color as this one. Nari positions away from the cube. Same thing. Kareth positions away from the circle because it's the same color. And we always pop the north shape first, regardless of color. Remember, your pop is like based on your fucking the shape debuff. So Cali has the fucking orange shape, so they're going to pop the orange thing, even though they had the wind debuff. Does that make sense?
Oh, and it isn't packet filler because take a look. Callie's hitting this one when you run through.
It swapped his thing. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought it didn't. I was.
Okay.
Yeah,
And we're running opposite of where we're tethered from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can't hit the one that you have the same color of.
Yeah, I was watching a group last night, and they were also making sure not to kill an ad before the shape that would be able to damage it.
Can you pause real quick?
Yep.
Is gone. Like.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying, yeah. Make sure not to kill an ad before the color that damages it disappears, or else it wipes you. Apparently, like I was seeing other groups doing that too.
So is this like a build resources like don't actually even use? Do we even have 2 minutes and shit during ads?
Let me scroll back and check when they come back.
So and let's see how much damage the one of the shape pops it does to the ads too.
It comes at the end.
Oh, it does like 1 million damage.
Yeah, it's like what was that, like 20%? It looked like. So
it does like a 999. I think it's around 20%. That's about right.
Yeah, and the buffs come at the end of ad, so you just hold them a little bit for this.
If you're the lowest number on the north shape, you just pop at the moment that starts.
No, you wait until the fucking light party stack hits. Once the magic vuln from that is gone, you pop.
Okay, does the raid wide from popping it give a vuln as well?
Yes.
So it does need to be staggered.
Okay, and there is a stack like in the middle of that as well, right?
What do you mean?
Like the ads do another like light party stack or whatever in the middle.
No.
Of that,
Okay,
right?
so the cadence of the ads is light party stack, pop, repeat.
Okay. So
they're with tank buster. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And light party stacks can always be behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the trapezoid of this.
Range to the wall, melee not on the wall, stack basically always on the boss.
Check for the first spawn, so here the range are going to be 4.
Okay.
Because there's always like an in or an out or safe
lane. So the boss is being kept in the middle the whole time, not move?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the melees are going to be in this channel here along 1-3 on the south side.
The sports stack right in the middle of
yes.
the melee?
Yeah.
Is that what this... Okay, yeah, that's basically what they did.
Yep. And then this one is based on
the melee get more uptime if they were to go north there.
This one they're always going north immediately because that's when the...
You might have to rotate.
Yeah.
You might have to rotate. So like we're gonna do this like this pentagon thing, and then sometimes the clones spawn like offset a bit, so we will have the stack rotate clockwise to everyone rotates clockwise to make sure you're behind a clone.
Yeah, last night we said that we were gonna do like south if it does that, but let's not do that because that sounds cancer actually. Yeah. Just rotate clockwise one space.
Question. For these spreads, are we doing these color coded?
It looks like it's the same as the heads. Is how they're doing it.
Melee north, range south.
Okay.
And again, rotate one clockwise if it's like rotated. Yeah.
And then rotate after the stacks and spreads hit.
This is eminent. Always watch the cast bar for this.
And this time you have to watch the heads.
Yeah, just pay attention to the heads because they do spawn like decently early. Next is going to be the Hacker Cleave. I said yesterday that these cleaves have like they always leave a quadrant open, but that's not or they always leave a half of the room open. That's not true. We need to spread past the first one. So we're going to spread at A because the first cleave is targeting C. Can you go back to the start of this? The way this mechanic works is we look at the order of the clones. We are only concerned about the first safe quadrant and the last safe quadrant. So first safe quadrant is 4. That's all we care about right now. And then the last safe quadrant, which is also 4.
And then we're
Yeah.
spreading D.
Yep, so dodge to 4 after this because we only care about the first safe quadrant. And then we dodge the other ones.
And then we spread. B.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to like I see like the half room spread is at A and then that's D based off those.
Yes. There's like a pattern. It has a low chance of happening, I think, because it rarely happened in any prog VODs I saw. But you can have it like normal mode where you have to like rotate the quadrants or something like that.
Yeah, I think the call there is going to be first spread A, last spread whatever letter.
Sorry, the spreads for that, are we just kind of yellowing that, or did we have a set?
Range to the wall. Well, I guess they're kind of all at the wall, but like, just go back, Miranda.
Yeah. It's probably
in Kindreds they have the tanks at the quote-unquote wall for some reason instead of doing it like the other one with the trapezoid.
It could just be
so like
RMMR or MRRM.
We can do RMMR if we want.
Yeah,
That's what they're doing.
It was kind of spicier because mispositioning, but they adjusted.
Yeah, and pause it before it goes off when everybody gets to their spot, like right now. Yeah, so...
Yeah, so they're doing RMMR. We can do that if we want.
Yeah, just keep it consistent.
Well, if we want to keep it consistent, we do MRRM.
I kind of want to do MMRRM because I think it'll be easier for us to kind of like creep in a bit for uptime.
Correct.
Okay, so MRRM, is that what you said?
Yeah, basically on the trapezoidal spread, the ranged are going to like the short parallel side.
Or the way you can think about it for the safe half, it's near the marker, just offset.
Okay.
And the melee are going to be near the north-south cardinal, or relative.
That's just the enrage, right?
Yeah.
For phase 1.
And always
so it's the other one.
Yeah, and then he does stoner wound.
And then stack, and then enrage.
What do you say, Ring?
Oh, it's just that it like the 4 spreads are on the DPS the first time, and then on the sports the second, or vice versa. And a stack would be on the random of the other roll. Just like
bro. Yeah. Just gonna assume that's how it works.
Does he like auto twice there and then hard cast and a soft enrage, or not soft, hard enrage or something like that?
Yep. So any
I'm not sure exactly how much time though. How do we identify the last safe spot for that, like the like 4 half room cleaves mechanic? Like
you just have to look at the start of the mechanic. The first one, you are only concerned about the first clone, and then you look at like the last ones to figure out the safe quadrant.
Okay.
Now, the way you're wording that, Kay, is there some way we can just ignore the middle 2?
You still have to dodge the middle 2, but the ones for spread are 1 and 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Just watch the 1 and 4, and then for 2 and 3, just dodge forehead.
And it seems to populate in a consistent around the ring kind of pattern. So alpha from the first.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it can go like A, B, D, C.
It can. Okay. Oh God, that's awful.
It can. Yeah, it's awful. That's why I thought that it always does the fucking like like the shared cleave at BD. I thought it always did that because it always happened on the fucking
but
Prog
you have
VODs I
room
saw.
there, like if you do some terrorism, like
Yeah, you can actually fit
pretty cool.
3 spreads in 1 quadrant if we want, and there's like some raid plans that do that on purpose. We're not gonna do that, but
why
you
did
can
they
if you
do
want.
that? Why did they do the last cleave at D instead of A? Like, why did they spread around D instead of A?
Because the
Because
last
that's
one was
the
cleaving
full
B.
half site. It's not a quadrant safe per time. It's half safe.
But that was a half.
No,
So that the boss cleaved from B through C. Like he
the whole.
he
south
cleaved the
part.
entire C. He cleaved the south half on the last one.
That's what we're saying. We should like spread out around A then for the last
Yeah, like
spread.
like look which one he cleaves.
No,
Right
he cleaved B.
Or sorry, D.
Oh
sorry,
yes,
sorry,
yeah. I was looking at the third one.
But yeah, like right here, the range could have gone more to. Oh, they're yellowing it anyway. Oh no, wait, they have 3 range. We're doing. Like they didn't do a clean MR red spot.
Yeah.
One. It's kind of. It probably is going to be kind of like a little bit harder to make it clean. Kind of like.
Well, like I said, you can have 3 of them in the same quadrant.
Yeah, and they're also doing. Wait,
The
oh, yeah,
biggest
they are
thing
doing
is
north.
don't hit the stack and just adjust if you need to if things are off.
Just range go closer to the cleave.
Does this guy take more damage or something?
What do you
No.
mean?
Darius doesn't have that much HP.
Yeah,
Because
it's
Because
minute
it's 2
fight.
phases.
I mean, Calypso's just hitting really hard.
That's also during
Starcroft?
buffs.
Starcross did 266k. That is like pixel damage.
Yeah. He said he's only joining if he's getting fed.
Fucking idiot.
Okay, are we good now?
Yeah, it's fine.
He also potted.
Yeah, buffs are right there, like I said.
But ideally, if you're ahead, you don't want to pot there, right? You gotta pot beginning of the next phase.
I would think so.
Yeah.
But I guess it might be like a top meme where it's like you can either choose to pot, or you can choose to LB, something like that.
They LB'd before the half room cleaves. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
And for Prog's sake, we just pot there and then take them
Yeah.
off later.
Yeah.
For ads phase?
No,
The end of the fight.
For
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, might as well just pot just to push P1 while we're
Yeah, 2 pots of P1.
fighting.
I'm gonna wait till we... Because I only have 251 pots right now. I'm gonna wait to pot. Because I'm assuming this is gonna take us a few pulls. Or actually, I can use like fucking grade 2s, right?
I don't know.
Can I use
Can
grade
you?
2s for now? No. I'm physically incapable.
I do that to my wife. She gets so angry at me.
If we run out of pots today, let's just like go on a shopping trip really quick. Because we gotta take a break.
How
for-
far do you want the markers? Closer than this, right?
Kindreds are like all the way on the wall.
I think we could go
This
for
is fine.
48.
I mean, I could do closer to the.
I mean, this is fine.
could-
I like this.
But it being on the wall helped the tanks more for the period.
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, like for like, I don't know how.
No,
much-
we're
I think
we're
this
gonna
makes
be-
it worse actually.
we are just going to be closer than you guys. So like,
I just meant
I
from
would-
getting knocked off. I see a lot of tanks get knocked off when I'm watching them practice. So
Knocked off?
from Revolution Range Chariot. So
Oh, like
yeah.
they stand in the AOE.
yeah, like
Yeah, just make sure for the tanks you're behind the north-south,
Yeah.
the east-west line.
yeah, that might happen once or twice, but I'm not worried about that being a problem.
Yeah, the thing is, right? We can't always rely on markers for that, because like the boss can dash like where I'm standing. right? And then you
Yeah.
can't use the markers. So you just have to
Do
know.
you guys like these markers?
I'm fine with it.
It's fine for now, yeah. Ah, God. Markers are useless in P2, aren't they?
Roughly.
You kind of we're kind of going relative based off of what arena makes disappeared.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Wait, hold on. For colors, for my light party, we had Navera at blue. Are we still doing that?
As far as I know.
That was my understanding. Do you want to change that for something?
No, we just need to know that, like, for the relative spread thing, we're still doing, like, you are going north to the head
Yeah.
and I'm going south. Yeah. Okay.
Right, yeah. I'm sure I will fuck that up once or twice, but yes, that is my understanding.
Okay.
Lauren and I are. Oh wait, who's purple with me? That's K. K is purple with me. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's you also need to know that.
Yeah.
You're going. Yeah.
The south relative.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
that.
And Navarre, to be
spread
clear,
back rel- yeah.
for the reins, I'm going to be on the west side of the arena looking at the
Yep.
boss, and that includes running through for the Dynamo one. Okay?
Yep.
CD16.
Bottom.
Yeah, we got this
Food.
one.
Actually, I'm gonna hold for super ethers.
I think I hit off. Oh, hold up.
All right, let's see how much damage this guy does.
Something. That's a healing mechanic.
I'll soil. I'll be a good healer. Well, it broke to deploy. That's more than most raid wides do. Colors. Out. Watch. Intercards. Numbers.
Oh shit.
Supports. Right. BP.
Oh,
Wait,
sorry.
I mean, that's not-
the lowest.
I was on the right, and
I mean,
tried to
it was fine
adjust.
because that's how you're getting.
This is going to be out away from him.
Oh, and then the end. Okay,
Oh
so
fuck!
my
We have to
party's
go.
on.
We have to actually go to him for the fucking dash first. Yeah.
Yeah, you go. Okay, so you go to him for stone first, and then he dashes away. And if it's wind, you go away from him, and then he dashes
Wait.
towards you.
Wait, no.
no.
I thought, no.
Yeah.
Hold on. What I typed was for the first mechanic. For eminent is chase him. That's the cone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Like that, I didn't know the names of the spells.
How do we know if it's partners or spread there?
Stone is red,
missed it.
wind
It-
is partner.
Yeah. If it's in its partners.
Okay.
CD16.
Yeah. Remember, looking in. Supports right. DPS left. Yeah. Don't want me to pop expedient there.
Yeah, I'll just flip it off.
Colors.
Outspread.
Remember to watch the sage things. Watch where he's dashing. Oh my god, that deals so much damage.
I'll do
I
hard
can-
on right there from now on.
Yeah, I can bail it as well.
Watch out. Follow the boss here. Follow the boss. Follow the boss. Don't get clipped by the dash. Don't get clipped by the dash.
Yeah. And I was on the wrong side.
I didn't. I
That
didn't
is
know what you meant
definitely
by
proximity
follow the
baited.
boss.
That
Okay.
is 100% proximity baited.
Why did I not get one?
Because
I
Illicher
got
was
it.
in the ring.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said follow the boss, so I was following his ass.
I
That's
think
not what you missed.
Ren and I were in the right spot though.
You always go to the boss on the first jump, more or less.
Yeah, always follow him first. Or, well, okay.
Quick,
I guess that's not true, right?
Well,
for
I
eminent,
just lean away from him.
quick little note for Stone Fang. Whatever color marker is going to be like the safe one, be on either side of it. I'm getting
Yeah.
a little boxed in over here.
yeah.
Okay, relative to the colors, I'm gonna start like more here, because right, it didn't get cleaved through the cardinals or intercards, right? Though.
Yeah,
I think it could be either. Yeah.
either or. Just watch the sage weapons.
No, I'm gonna let you shield for a stone thing or whatever.
Alright.
Just do it right after my swear off, basically.
Oh, that careful with that, really.
It is over.
Check
I think it like falls off regardless. So
Check cast.
watch sage things. Out.
Go, letters.
Get hurt there. Jump.
Eminent and close.
Keep chasing. Keep chasing.
Oh,
Shit. Wait. Okay,
Yeah.
which way are we facing the boss for that?
I was
I'm-
taking the boss to be relative north at the end spot.
Yeah, I'm-
Is the
I'm
relative
looking-
north facing out or facing in?
I was
Facing
treating
out.
wherever he dashes to the second time as north.
Yeah, so if he is where he is right now, I would be at the 1 marker with Darwin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would. My group would be at 4. Okay, cool.
I think
Wait,
if I
hold-
use
hold up.
hollows on stone and windfang, it'll be up for that second cleave. Probably. So I'll do that.
What is that ring? Sorry.
boss is at D and it's eminent. Everybody go to your spot.
Boss is at D?
Yeah. if
Oh,
the
okay,
boss
so
is
you
at
jump-
D
He
and
ends
it's
at
eminent,
delta.
Go to your spot.
Ends at delta.
Like, okay, this is the confusion. This is reversed from what I thought. Oh, you guys are looking out.
Are
That's
you
okay.
mean like is the wall? where
Delta is north.
this
Delta is
where-
relative
Okay,
north.
look, the
If
boss
Delta is where the boss
stands
ends.
D. Go to
Alright.
where you if it's
Boss is
go in.
cleaving toward where he is standing right now.
Okay, this is where I got confused because I thought we were facing in. So that's why I like.
Yeah,
asked
that's
about here.
that's why I asked.
Actually,
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, ring. You should be over on the other side.
So I have to
Yeah,
go
so we're
here
doing, so we're doing it
to
like
the
this. Yeah.
side.
Okay.
Doing everything backwards. Got
Yeah,
it.
just look. I mean, it keeps it consistent looking at the boss for both patterns.
I see.
CD16.
Kind of. Okay.
I think hilariously we actually had it like exactly half and half. So, XD.
Check cast. Coming up.
In.
In buddies.
Numbers.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, not that in.
I was a little too close.
jumps.
Eminent. And in.
Okay, you guys need to be outside the hitbox.
Okay, we're doing outside.
At least on the ring, never inside, because it's proxy based.
We gotta shield everything, Darwin.
Yeah, my plan is to just hollows for the fang, and then I'll Zoe for the split.
Uh-huh.
Kevin's already here, by the way, Kay.
Fantastic. Rock buff.
Check. In
In.
buddies.
Letters.
Out of the
And
hitbox.
It's a little bit more out, yeah.
Get Zoe in a second.
Check cast. And in.
I say fail for this. Okay, that one I think I was just slow.
Yeah, it's also a wider thing than theirs, I think.
Reset or
Yeah.
I think we should just have the melee speed in the hitbox and everything else be
No.
out.
Tanks in.
Tanks in the
and-
hitbox.
I think that's what he meant.
That,
Thanks for stating
yeah,
that.
the tanks and melee in as
No.
No.
No, tanks in. Only tanks in.
It's
I
painted
think
on
it goes
healers for the
healers.
others.
It goes on the healers.
It does it?
Yeah, the healers have stacks.
So
It's
my
not
party will-
partners.
yeah. Unless,
I mean,
unless
it might be.
is
If it is proximity baited, then like
we'll find out.
yeah.
You know?
I'm pretty sure it is proximity because that's what
because that's what you happened to you on the first poll. Yeah. Okay.
So all melee in, and then the
Yeah.
range and healers out on their like party side.
Yeah.
So it's probably just a tank taking that 3 times because they don't have anybody soaking with it. It's probably the same type of piece.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Out.
Different colors. Out, spread. Letters.
Just a misunderstanding here.
And then. Oh, what the, you motherfucker. God, you... okay, so yeah, when you had to be in the hitbox to bait that cleave onto us.
Oh, I thought we were gonna restart. I thought both healers. I thought both healers were dead for some
Yeah,
reason.
no, let's I don't want to do this next mess. Let's mess it. Just clean this up first. Does that make sense?
CD16.
Not quite sure what's happening.
Check. In. Buddies.
Too far out.
No, it's too far.
Jump.
And then. No bait.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's a stack. Next is the knockback mechanic.
Oh,
Find the first head.
Yeah, watch for the first head. This does Raid Wide as well. This needs mid. Watch for the first head. It's at C.
Oh, it's Charlie.
Darwin, it's at C.
Yeah, it's relative to the first head.
It's hard to see.
Yeah, it was at C going counter.
Yeah, on the 4 cleaves, I got hit with two different names. It was Rain's End and Sovereign Scar. So I think it might be like two closest might be the tank ones, I think.
I think.
Yeah,
you guys
so
just have-
tanks further in then.
And healers further back then, I guess, and everyone else on the ring.
Yep. Melee
And,
on the ring.
When he does his first dash, try to be on the side, like before he does the second dash, try to be on the correct side, because if you have to run through the hitbox, that's fucking the cones up.
Yeah, it's quick. Just beware.
We haven't seen the outline in a while, so we're probably gonna have to see that a couple times. But I think we're getting better.
Ring and I are like running across the dash like more happens.
Check.
Out, spread, numbers.
Jump.
End in.
Dahlia, you need to. Well, I mean, I'm still fucking closer. At least I am at the end.
Wow, it's on this hit ring.
Just try to be outside of it.
Yeah, all range is fun.
Find first head. Alpha.
Alpha. It's clockwise.
Okay,
Shit.
do non
Because of
do non-circle people go perpendicular then?
cardinal
Yes, east, west.
relative.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can arm's length that if you want to.
I want to check something from that real quick.
I was going alpha forward and someone said go to the hit ring.
What if it's... do you have tank stance on Navarre? What if it's aggro-based?
Oh, that would piss me off.
Well, aesthetic was likely aggro-based too. So,
Knockback is light party sides? Yes,
they have
it
first and
is.
second enmity on tanks, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Yeah, actually, well, okay, regardless, let me double check this real quick. Oh, God, I hate Twitch. I hate Twitch with a
Oh,
passion.
yeah, Ildra's probably baiting it then, because he's second on enmity.
Number 2 is Elidra, and yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's it.
CD16.
I think it might not be proximity then.
Might just be tanks and healers.
Yeah.
To be honest.
In fact, I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna stand outside the hitbox
Yeah.
and just have number 2 on aggro.
Well, with Eminent, you can't do that.
I mean,
Watch me.
Yeah, by all means, walk into the wall.
it's just gonna howl and stand on the fleet. What do you mean?
No.
In, watch the sage
Guard.
things.
Guard. Imminent in.
There we go.
It is literally what I said, it's just aggro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, my bad. We read too much into the position.
Look for the heads.
Y'all need to listen to me more. I'm sorry.
I listen to you!
Red wide.
Alright, Seraph is up during this.
Charlie.
Charlie.
It's clockwise.
My arm's length in snapshot.
You have to go, you have to go,
okay,
you have to keep after you get
Yeah,
towers.
perpendicular.
I'll just take a tower.
Color code
Clockwise.
if you can.
That was one I need.
I'm LBing. Oh, they're dead.
I believe in you. You can
Yep.
tank it.
Sorry about that. I was in continuation. I thought I snapshotted with arm's length ended a bit earlier than you think. So just a heads up on that.
I think it would have been cooler if it was proximity based.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got that in this game.
Put me in, Yoshi. I'm ready.
Do you know Japanese? Well, are you visiting next week?
Skoshi Wakari Mas.
It's gonna jump second.
Is Skoshi a fucking province?
No, Skoshi is a little. Like a little bit. I understand a little.
A skosh of it, if you will.
Out.
Enters.
Oh shit.
Bird fine.
Out for what?
And out.
Stay
Don't
out the
follow
dash.
this
Out the dash. Out the dash.
Oh, what am I doing?
What are
What
you
the
doing?
hell just happened?
I forgot it was a back
There is no. There's no universe in which you would do that, Miranda.
Yeah, I know. I flipped it in my head for some reason, and I overcompensated, and it was too late to go back.
I ended where I needed to. I just had an extra crown. The hidden mechanic, you need to clear the phase with 8 damage downs.
Incredible.
Yo, I took 2 hits once, like back to back, and I still lived. Just kept refreshing the damage down.
I don't think Super Range is gonna help very much in this fight.
I just do it for Prog.
No, I know. I just haven't been able to use one yet.
Oh. In. Check cast. And out. Oh shit, that was... I got debated by the marker.
What happened to y'all?
We got the tank one. We got the reverse clue.
No, what? No, you shouldn't have. I was
Yeah.
number 2.
No, it was me because I got yeeted off.
Oh, you're just
Oh, Miranda was dead.
Wait, don't they go off at the
Wait,
same time?
Wait,
That's bizarre as fuck.
Charlie,
Alright, just do this mechanic.
counter.
Remember, keep moving. I'll go first. Wait, no, that was fucked. That was fucked, actually.
It was fast,
Yeah. So what happened there is I thought really close to the wall on the number marker was safe, and it isn't. So I just need to be a bit further back. Lesson learned.
Okay, well, that sucks.
Unless,
Yeah,
I
'cause-
mean, maybe you guys were too close to me?
That
No, I
could be
think it is genuinely just that Miranda died.
No,
Just
he died
decide-
No,
he
Miranda got
died
targeted by
from the
those.
mechanic.
They go up at the same time. The knockback
okay.
and the knockback's
Yeah.
from the chariot.
Yeah, we must have been too close. The healer stacks are thinner than the tank busters, so
Yeah, the tank busters are very, very wide.
Yeah, I can see a gap between the healer cones. Yeah, they're
So
substantially thinner.
So hypothetically, you should be like here and to the right of the marker, probably with the
Yeah,
healer
like,
one.
We
I post-
don't always have a marker. Don't use the markers.
I posted a screenshot. You can
where the
actually
boss
see the
was
Oh,
is what I mean.
It's not all. But it's not always like true on a card. Card might be
Yeah,
Yeah, like it could
and
be
that's
like
what got
between
me.
1 and B.
And that's what got me with you trusting the marker there.
I told you at the start, don't look at the markers.
Yeah.
Do you want paint for this one, or is it not too much?
Yeah.
First one is kind of
Unless
really
unless
good.
it's like really bad for you,
It doesn't really matter. It's just it feels like it doesn't do much. Because there's like
it makes
can
us
do it
feel
for this
less.
one.
outs, cardinals.
Matters.
We have to heal less for this mechanic. You do, by which I mean we don't have to heal a lot.
and in.
Wait,
No,
We saw that provoke.
Oh. I didn't.
Okay, millennial, whatever the fuck. It's always spawned at AC so far?
Yeah, so far anyway.
Alpha.
Okay. Going clockwise. Make sure you keep moving. Keep moving clockwise, keep moving.
Darwin, that's not where you're supposed to be. Color code, color code.
Oh, I didn't have my forecaster.
I don't have to
Yeah,
kill.
I have red.
I'm deploying.
Huge
I'm deploying
bait.
after the first hit.
Oh, that is spicy as fuck.
We didn't have. I don't think we have much DR on it.
I can potentially. I'm gonna pop Heart of Light earlier for the first Stone Wind, and it should be back for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna faint the first raid wide because it's at 5%. I'm just gonna save it for that
sorry,
stack.
it also, we had somebody dead, so it had the 50. It basically was.
Well, if I fake the first one, it's up for that. Pretty sure.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
I think so.
Why would we not idle both?
It's a little
I don't
close
know.
for Stone and Wind in that.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Oh, okay.
Just like with my opener, I can't do the first of that one.
Okay.
But the first one doesn't do like anything.
Yeah,
Like
that's fine.
Addle's only 5% because it's phase on the first one. But I assume this
I thought the
stacks with
Millennium
magic.
was magic.
Did you see? Did you see
Yeah, the
what Ren
magic.
said?
Yeah,
Ah,
Oh yeah,
Did
if
you
you do
just-
Millennium and that, you should be fine.
yeah.
Good shot.
If I faint first GCD, what cover the suit attack?
I have
or
no. I
rewind?
have no idea.
Alright, how to test it.
CD16, yeah. For the first raid wide to that, it should cover. It's a little closer if you're trying to do Stone and Wind mid with 90 seconds. And you have to
Remember,
keep up.
remember for millennial, you have to keep moving, and then you're gonna like start moving as soon as you see like the line AOE appear. You keep moving in that direction.
And remember, ranged are always relative south there.
I'm going to use Philosophia and spam on this there. Spam communication.
I hit Addle anyways.
That, even with all that, I feel like it's going to be a beat.
Okay.
Yeah, during the eight hit
Yeah.
stack.
Out. Outspread.
And out.
And down.
Oh, whoops.
I got it.
I meant to reprisal that. He jumped before I got it.
We had half HP. We were dead anyway.
Yeah, I was going to res him and then heal, but it was on the arena, and I didn't
I
notice.
need a second to repair.
Why is there even a death wall if you just fall off the arena?
Because
I
fuck
don't
you.
know, but I think that's incredibly funny.
I like it.
And I think in normal, is it just a dot?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a CD, CD16.
Yeah, if someone goes down
Uh,
there, I'll just heal first, res later.
Just so I don't have to be stupid about stands, can you just do the thing we do in, like,
Keep you
I'll
on
shoot
it.
you
or-
sometime.
well, just if you could
Oh,
poke
yeah.
up front. So,
I always vote on both. Yeah.
okay. I'll shark after my opener, and it should be fine after that.
I keep fucking running. I will just leave. It's not gonna be for the stacks.
You can Addle first GCD if it helps.
I don't think you can on that.
I can't.
Yeah, he can.
Out. Watch the sage things.
Okay, there on the timing. And out.
And out.
Good.
Raid wide.
Oh, the Sambo!
I need to delay my rep a
Yeah.
little more, and I can cover both.
It'll
Okay.
last. It'll last for if you do it later, Ray. It'll actually last for this as well.
Yeah, we're just using it for the
Check
stacks.
head, check head.
I'm
It's an
using
Alpha
it for-
Charlie.
Oh, you're using it for the. Okay, I see. I understand.
Alpha.
Oh,
Alpha. Counter. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Hold on.
Hey,
Okay.
Darwin, you gotta.
I know I fucked up.
Okay.
yeah.
Forget this. We're alive. Color-coded towers. If you just take a tower. Fuck it.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
I didn't know.
I gotta stoop. Oh, healers are dead.
I probably
That-
should have
that-
got
That
that
could be either clockwise or counterclockwise.
That was you with the tether, right, Kay?
I know. I'm
I
stupid.
was.
Give me 1 second. I just need to like think about this. In silence.
It's like if you
No,
have
stop. No.
Let him figure it out.
got When does the second spread go off? Is it as the third lion head is blowing up?
Third or fourth
have-
ballpark, yeah.
something around there.
I'm watching it right now. I can tell you 1, 2, 3. It's after
Yeah,
the.
they
It's
typically-
right after the third one.
And it's on like the your like intercards and cards is where the lion heads spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so then when we're rotating, then K has to end here if he had the second spread, and then I go here. Okay.
Wait, so if the first head spawns at C and it's going counter wherever the fourth one end up, will it be like would be at
If
B?
it's at C and it's going counter, the fourth. Which fourth one?
The last head. Like let's say the
Oh.
first head starts at C. Roll
It's
the
a
fourth
little
head.
less than. I think it's like a clock position. So yeah, it should be at B.
Okay.
I think it goes like C and then this side of 2 and then this side of 2 and then B, something like that.
Oh, I see.
Dahlia, if you're the first spread, let me get in front of you for the second one, and like the middle on that our side should be safe for you.
Okay, yeah, it was really tight. I was expected to get hit by yours, but
Yeah, I don't know how
Yeah.
you didn't.
Yeah, remember after you get hit by your spread, you're like still rotating the relative east-west as the safe spot. From the other two
fact,
spreads. Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about
so
it,
basically, you just after you get hit by the first spread, you just dodge into where the first line
Yeah,
was.
stay on the bosses.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if it's at AC,
Like you just go to AC.
this spread
basically.
and you just like go here and it should be fine.
Yeah, I think we got a couple more pulls, then Run said he had to AFK for a bit.
At 12:30, or is it?
Sometime between now and X30.
Just let us know, Rin.
Oh, okay. So sometimes you have to go A, sometimes you have to go C, and depending on where you do your spread, sometimes you have to haul ass up in there.
Mhm.
with us.
It just depends if you're being chased or not, basically.
Yeah, you're the chaser or you're the chasee.
I'm just gonna ride them off that for like all the max.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
doing.
perfectly
I think arms
fine,
linking
yeah.
it is hard, actually.
It's a really tight window. Yeah.
Out.
Numbers.
How did you not get hit there?
And then,
Oh, it's not that bad. And in.
and then.
The first few pulls I was doing lightning shot there, and then I accidentally did it like that, and it's not tight at all.
Oh, okay. Watch AC.
watch it be Delta.
I'm going to fucking scream.
These eyes.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Clockwise.
Likewise.
I'm stupid, but it's okay. Never mind, it's not okay.
Need towers.
I could do over towers.
Ring was C safe there. It didn't look like it was, but I'm not sure. One more pull. Okay.
We can look at it a bit after. I
Yeah.
think I had a good POV of it, but I was just focusing on it.
Rin says one more pull, then BRB, so we'll study after the pull.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No,
Oh, sorry.
Darwin.
No, I just moved too slow.
Oh, okay.
I have a better feel for it now.
That was
My bad.
impressive. Miranda
checking.
repeated what 2 people said.
Yeah, I was checking something real quick, and I kind of, when I'm reading, I kind of phase things out. Didn't notice. Heart of Light after Light Dawn.
Yep.
I'm sure. Oh, why did I shirk you?
That's a good question. I
I
just
vote
shirked
back.
back to you. Out.
And then
I think this is the most hard shielding I've done.
Oh yeah, since like Abyssos.
check head. Check head.
Alpha. Clockwise.
Yeah, Rin got hit by the wall.
Keep
and
going, Miranda.
I saw the puddle and I.
No, that's just like the preemptive spot.
Was that my phone number?
The second one's
I don't think. I think someone died and then we got doubled.
Yeah, Rin died to the wall and got inherited. You have to be decently far into the hitbox. Since Rin has to do bandages, leave instanced and.
Yeah.
yeah.
And we can, since this is probably going to take Ren like 10 or 15 minutes, treat this as like a mini break, and then we're gonna go as long as we can.
Yep.
Do you want to clip? Because I actually felt like I had good.
No, I figured it out.
Yeah, the second safe spot for the non-spreads is just A and C. And if you have to rotate clockwise or counter, like.
It's just on the numbers, right? I just stood on the
Yeah.
number and it was fine. then you
Yeah,
keep going.
you do the spreads on numbers, and the safe spots are on the letters.
Yeah. That makes it a lot easier than I thought it was, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
I take it back, Dahlia. You did not stay for when for yours to go off. You started curving before it went off, and you clipped me, and that's why I died. Although
Okay.
I probably did the same to you.
I got hit by. I think I got hit by. Actually, I don't know who's I got hit by, but I did get hit by another one.
Let me get a pick.
Well, yeah,
point
two of them probably went wild, so there's a good chance you just got one of the random ones
wait.
you shouldn't have gotten.
Yeah, I gotta remember to stay with my arrow.
By the way, when we do an actual meal break, like I'm gonna need at least an hour.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going all day, yeah, I figured like we'll do an hour for food.
Yeah.
I believe Eldra said that
Yeah,
like
Around
one you said?
It's like kind of a random time between like 2 and 3, so I can't really
Okay.
like. Just whenever my parents get home from grocery shopping, they bring food. So.
Gotcha.
Okay,
So just
yeah,
at some
uh,
point we'll take it then.
That yeah, so that gives us roughly a lockout.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I should do submarines.
Oh yeah, you know, speaking of,
But I think
Holy shit.
my parents, I think they left late because, they left late to go grocery shopping, so they might be home like an hour later then.
Kay, how many pots do you have?
250 something? Grade 3s?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so you're probably
I made him
good.
330. Yeah.
I was gonna say I could get my guy to start making more pots for us. If anyone like feels like they're not gonna have enough.
just
If I was potting every pull,
fine.
I wouldn't have enough, but I'm using grade 2s right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, I've got
I've-
760 grade 2s to work through.
I gave Dahlia a pity 150 pot, so he's probably the lowest.
What did I have to do to like dodge the AoEs here?
Basically, the first one you're gonna dodge on either 2 and 3. The next one you're gonna rotate 90 degrees and dodge on that number for the spread. If the safe spots are always at BD and then AC.
I had a clean melee run of it, and I'm clipping that right now if you want.
Yeah, I mean,
if it's rotate clockwise, and if it's if the head is at A, you have to haul it to B for the safe spot if you have a spread on the first.
Also, Elidra, I think you also got hit by one of the ones that went
That's-
wild.
So
Did I?
hold on.
Oh, wait, did I? I think
Yeah.
I just got hit by Darwin's.
No, I
One
think
got
he would.
inherited from Rin dying. It might have
Yeah,
been.
I see. It's really hard to see, but yeah, Dahlia got a random one. Yeah, it's really hard to see in the clip, but yeah, I think Dahlia got a random one. I would have been fine, and Dahlia just got a random one.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
I
have to
mean-
really haul last for any pattern, actually, do you?
No, you can take a look at mine. It's not
There's more,
really.
there is more movement on one depending on if it's clockwise or counter.
It would have been good if Darwin had moved a little faster, but I mean, yeah, that's not what killed you. It was just that
So-
random one.
Hold on,
Like-
because if I have,
Yeah,
let's say it's clockwise at A, and I have the first spread, right?
yeah. Then you have to end A, because it's half room cleaving from A to C, spinning clockwise.
Okay,
pitching
I see
all the
what
way
you're s-
north,
I see
as
what you're
opposed
saying.
to ending
Okay.
C.
Oh, also the heads. It actually spawns it spawns way more than 4 heads. The last head is all the way at 2. It started at A and it ended at 2. Like the
Oh,
last
that's
head
a
is
lot
at
of
2.
heads.
Yeah.
I think there are 5.
Yeah, it looks like one.
There's
Just
5.
four, I
I'm
think.
watching my clip. There's 5.
Yeah.
The one I'm watching, the first head was at Alpha, and the last head
Yeah.
ended just south of 3.
It
So
looks like
it,
each head is like a 12th of the.
Yeah,
Green.
so the whole arena is going to get covered at some point. Because like it stops just short of doing a full 180.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I think they're wide enough so that say Alpha goes off first and you go to Alpha, the one near 3 is gonna barely miss it or hit it. Let me watch here. Yeah, so right on the markers say Alpha's first, right on Alpha is safe at the very last one. So
Okay,
everything's
so
hit once.
just asking again, does anybody think they're going to need more pots? Because I can probably just get my guy to make it.
I just buy them. Like I'm using grade 2s right now. I have a ton
Me.
of grade 2s, and then I'm gonna swap.
Yeah, get some for Dahlia for sure. Dahlia said he had
Okay.
84.
You
Yeah.
use strength, right?
Yeah.
hmm
Okay.
I gave K and Rin 330 of theirs at the start of this, so they should be fine. I still have 226 strength, and Dahlia I gave a pity 150, and he's about halfway through right now.
Kindred was like 140 pulls or some shit on this, so I'm just assuming, like,
Ballpark 80 to 120 with hindsight. In 3-pot phases, so probably safe to have at least 150-ish.
if we pot on
more.
cooldown, this is a 4-pot fight, actually.
Okay.
That's not happening.
Is that not true?
No, it's just popping pot out of buffs for Dancer to
Is
gain
griefing
extra
yourself.
usage is less damage. Like it's better to do 2 pots and buffs versus 1 pot and buff and 2 out of buffs.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
aren't the 4-minute buffs delayed because of ads phase? So I thought pot would be up for that one.
Let me double check Calypso's
No,
thing.
I
I don't think it's delayed that much. I think it's
don't-
like
I don't
15
even think
seconds
buffs
at
happen
best.
during ad.
And, they come
They
back.
happen right after.
Yeah, they come back
Yeah.
during. Let me check here. Ads are about 3 minutes in. Where's Calypso's pot?
Just let me know. I'm gonna AFK really quick.
Where do you put your pot, bro? What's... Oh, there's where his pot is. Let's see here. Then he comes back as they killed the last dad, and then they let it rip like 2 GCDs. Yeah, 3 GCDs later, and pot still has like 20 seconds. So no, they don't.
They don't delay.
Yeah, they don't delay their buffs for that pot. No, because there's one last 2 minutes at the end of this phase, and they want to keep it on relatively short cooldown. Checking his pot.
I'm back.
Yeah, watching Kindred's VOD, they don't use the pot after ads. They use it on the next 2 minutes to 6.
They still use it in phase 1?
Yeah, they use it at the 6 minutes for pot. Yeah.
Okay.
Right at the very end of the phase to push the boss down.
So they only
I'm
use
not
one pot
listening
in
to
phase
Com
2 then?
because they still had deaths, so remember on that. Yeah, so they use 2 pots on phase 1, and the next pot they use is towards the end of part 2.
All right, I haven't done that on this character. Actually,
Let's see
I-
here. Yeah,
Can you
so go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm just asking something unrelated.
So in part 2, they let 2 minutes rip on cooldown ahead of the 10:30 pot, and the 10:30 pot they save for the 12-minute point. So they do 3 pots in the fight. And like Ring was saying, on Dancer in particular, it's griefing to rip it right on cooldown because you do it at a 30 seconds, so you barely cover any flourish, and you do very little damage outside of your tech window. Windows, like you'll see it really spike on a Dancer graph, and then if you do it on cooldown at 9 minutes, you're at a 1 minute outside of tech again. So it's really, really not worth it in most circumstances.
Basically, I do more damage in the 20 seconds of buff versus the 40 seconds out of buff every like in that minute.
Yeah. Dancer is really loaded into the tech window. And even Flourish at the 1 minute, yeah, it's more potency, but it's not that much more potency versus just doing procs in 1-2.
Let's see what's happening here.
Dahlia, if you come to Leviathan and teleport to my FC house, I can give you pots.
But for the second AoE, you run in front, right?
For which mechanic?
Millennium Decay.
So you can see my POV there for the second AoE. You can take a look. For as melee, you'll either be being chased by the AoEs or following into them. Calypso's POV, which I'll give you a timestamp for right now, has him following the heads.
Yeah, for this one it was the group 2 melee and the group 1 ranged were getting chased for the most recent one.
So you can take a look at mine if you want to see what it looks like for being chased, and you can look at Calypso's for following.
So it looks like we want to make A and C the safe spot for the second set, like when the second set of AoEs go off.
Yeah.
Like that seems like the aim, but there are
Ball-
still
A ballpark, it's a little offset from it.
If it helps to understand where you have to go for spread for the second one, think of like where the head is shooting from on that third head that's blowing up, because that's the relative north.
I don't know how
Yeah.
it is for the melees with as ranged without the heads there. I'm just looking at the heads. I'm thinking go to the head or just follow in behind the orange.
If the head is A, you go, and it's going clockwise, the second spread melee on the group 1 side would go to the 1 marker. Like they would go clockwise of A in that case.
Bro, this motherfucker in this clip found the like singular nano pixel you could stand on in the tower to get melee GCDs.
Why don't they just use Holy Spirit?
Well, no, it's First Nature Boom does not have that cross classed.
Dude, I was about to say, imagine if this was like 11 and you could like cross-class skills and like everyone just takes Holy Spirit for that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm cross classing Flare on every class.
Can I cross class to get a lightsaber like Howling Blade?
You just play PSO2.
And I know I'm a Debbie Downer on this, but I really hope the next expansion is not like fucking sci-fi bullshit.
Oh, for the raid?
For everything.
I find they will alternate like thematic elements. Like usually they have like more comic relief, like less serious type vibe and whatnot, and more like serious like vibe. But they alternate whether it's for the 24-man content, the 8-man raid content. Like this, you are saying like sci-fi, but I treat it more as just like the more lighthearted vibes in this.
I don't know, I just remembered the first time they showed Solution 9, I was like, oh, that's disappointing. Like in
Oh, really?
FanFest or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's just hashtag not my Final Fantasy.
But don't you know, in Final Fantasy, ancient technology is always better than the current day stuff.
Yeah, but like the Allagans are like, I don't know, it's more magic infused tech. Like this is just, it's just fucking electricity.
Are you gonna tell me that silicon semiconductors aren't magic?
They got their electro micro. Like, they got their fucking, yeah, electro semiconductors.
I will say this patch was the first time that I was like mildly engaged with the story, and that's mostly because Sphene is actually a character now.
I hope we keep her in 8.0.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
they're gonna make her into like a trust. Like she's gonna be like in our party or something.
Yeah, they're already setting it up that she's probably going to be like a healer / DPS if you do trusts.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be like scholar probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
She
don't
said she
have
knows
one
healing
since,
magic.
Well,
we don't have one since.
They said Grimoire. They said that
Yeah.
she's like, oh, I have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Grimoire
yeah, they
back
did
in
say
the library, but it's like a Grimoire is for like Arcanist and Summoner, and Codex is for.
I mean,
Scholar.
they can make it like so she's
can do
a healer if you're not a healer, and then
I
if you
want
are
her
a
to
healer,
be
she
a
goes summoner.
poster child for a new healer, like
I do too.
Cryo was.
Well, that would be 2 expansions from now. Tanks are up next, baby.
Rin's on his way
Why
back.
wouldn't it be 1 tank, 1 healer?
Because I guess DPS are whiny babies, so they always throw a bone to
True.
DPS.
True.
Yeah.
They should make a new fizz ranged.
Well, casters are 4 now, so they need a new fizz range to match up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Fizz ranged is on the chopping block, and if it's like Shadowbringers, expect tank 5.
Bring back Gauss Barrel for Machinist. That's all I want.
I think it's gonna be just. I called it last expansion, but I was wrong. I think this is going to be the expansion where it's only one job.
Okay,
I
No.
think they should slow the
I
fuck
was-
down. I would not be against that.
I agree, but I was thinking like they kind of did this for Occult Crescent, so I don't actually think they're going to do it anymore. But at the start of the expansion, I was saying like we should have like fucking specs. Like Warrior should just like have Berserker spec.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Like,
that's
'cause
the
they're
other
gonna
thing.
run out of fucking jobs.
Yeah, that's the other thing though. Like, if they actually like completely redo jobs and like it fucking rules, like don't even make a new job. Just fucking like fix
Yeah,
what's
just-
there.
That's what they did in Legion. There was
Didn't WoW go like 3 expansions without a new class or something?
I
It's
think
usually
it's
adequate. It's pretty
2.
wrare that WoW adds a job.
It adds one
Yeah.
every like 3 expansions.
Yeah, 2 or
The
3.
first new one was Wrath, which was like 4 years.
Wrath was
ago.
DK. Then
And
we
then
got
2
Monk
expansions
and
later, they added
Monk
Monk.
and Mists.
And yeah,
We didn't
that's
have
2
anything
apart.
in WAD or Legion or BFA. I think.
Legion was DH. It's
Legion
pretty
was
much
DH,
every
sorry.
2 expansions they've added something.
Yeah.
It's just the
What did they add in
expansions are so long.
Shadowlands?
Nothing.
They had
They
anything?
had races.
Oh, yeah, Evoker was the dragon thing, right?
Evoker was Dragonflight, so we went like BFA, Shadowlands, then Dragonflight.
I think Shadowlands is when they reworked all the specs, so that's kind of their excuse.
Wait, was
Like,
War
it-
Within? War Within is War Within right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So Dragonflight, and then War Within, we didn't get a new job either because we got Evoker last X-Spec.
Rin is on his
8.0
way.
queue into the new Savage Week 1 in Party Finder. Someone's like, "Hey, Warrior, why are you Berserker spec? You should be like, what, Indomitable spec? You should be Undying spec or whatever the fuck."
Well, I think the intent would be that Berserker spec means you're a DPS.
It's a
like,
DPS, yeah.
It would change your icon to red, and you'd be a DPS, a melee DPS with 3 buttons.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna do it though, because they like announced that stuff for fucking Occult Crescent instead. But I think they should do that because they're going to run out of jobs.
Well, and like that's the disappointing thing is that they do like the really wacky job stuff in like that kind of content, and I don't do that content. And I'm like, man,
Food check.
like I got bored with Blue Mage by like level 35 or something.
Yeah, Blue Mage is a bit of a... I'm really hoping they buff it a little bit. Like, they just keep adding shit to it, and eventually it's like, there's only so much you can fit in mid-flute.
Okay, say when.
When?
CD16.
Could have cleaned my glasses earlier.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna put contacts in at some point.
Imagine.
I need to get glasses soon.
I can be blind by myself. No.
Well, I've not needed glasses my whole life, but now I'm 34, so...
Oh my god, I am older than you. Whoa.
I think
Oh,
you're the
we're the
oldest
same
one
age.
here.
And
In.
letters.
I'm usually the youngest in Rangers.
Check
Is anyone
gas.
younger than me? I'm like 24. Like, I-
In this group, I think you're the
Out
youngest.
and out and out.
Out.
Kind of good.
Ah, god damn it.
I
I
got-
even
Okay.
I fucking called it.
Get ready for Millennial. Find head.
Watch.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Counter.
Oh, pick this up.
Colors. Colors. Towers? Yeah,
Good luck.
take friends, I guess. Sure. Okay, good. Good.
No, I think.
I'm super blind. Oh, it,
Yeah.
don't be on me. Yeah.
I don't know which one this was. So I
Blue.
don't know how
Yeah,
to
it would have been
play.
blue.
I think someone got it.
I think it was me and Rain were on that side, and I was like, I didn't know if the person next to me was going to get it, so I moved late.
I didn't know
Did,
whether or not somebody was getting knocked into it. That until
That's just-
after, and I saw nobody was there.
Yeah. So if someone's dead, like I know Rin can't call, but like if you can call the color, like whoever's tethered to
call
3
so
can get the
much.
C tower. Like
Yeah.
you get your same color tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought of something dumb. You could just always have like other people always just play clockwise.
I was just thinking that.
Every minute.
I was just thinking that, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, I know.
That would be
Simply
really
do not
fun,
die.
though.
At myself.
Check cast. Out.
Weapon number.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got a second.
I fat fingered spacebar.
End out.
Wow.
End out.
Ending out at me. Look at ARC.
Alpha.
Alpha. Counter.
Good job, runners. Watch where you're tethered. Good job, center.
I have nothing.
I'm spamming
A
concentration.
battle.
I got part of my
Oh
for
my
after
god.
the bridge
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That does some damage.
We
I ran
need
out of health.
way more on that.
Yeah, I didn't have care. I used care coal earlier, so I'll save it for that.
Yeah, I also use soil during that. Holy fuck, dude.
So I'm using wings at the beginning, and I have 30 seconds left. You want me to hold wings for that?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you won't need to do it for too long. Like we missed
Yeah.
soil and Kara on it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually
also-
get your wings at the beginning anyways. 'Cause
Also, a question,
I've-
King.
What's up?
I have 3 options for Heart of Light. One, cover opening raid wide,
Keep it
and
on
cover
start
that's... Okay, and I can cover like the 2nd or 3rd hit plus on that with Heart of Light.
That's
that
totally
time.
fine, yeah.
Okay,
If we need to, you can even save it for terrestrial afterward.
BD16. Okay.
Just play it by ear. If we're like fucking dying by the 3rd hit, pop it. If not, don't.
Okay.
Freeze up my opener a bit anyways. Sure.
In numbers out of our hitbox.
And then...
Switcheroo there.
He's so
I'm gonna-
fast.
Check head.
Do not soil or Kara during this.
Charlie.
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 Counter.
Counter. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I ran too fast. I need to be just a
Dude, I don't know if any of you guys play with Ultra Rod.
No?
This shit is actually cheating for that mechanic. I could just face my camera west and I can see if the head spawns at A or C.
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh,
start.
Well, I can do that without an override.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just go to Bravo, and so I can see both of them.
Oh yeah, if you back up a bit, you could.
Yeah.
I'm standing inside of me.
But I do 1440p. So.
Same.
On an ultra wide, but I'm really just like a normal aspect ratio for the game. Also, that knockback can be mitted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I have the spread on that, I'm gonna start mitting that.
That's what Miranda's doing.
Yeah, and I just run out. You have time. Dahlia, say win.
You can go. Sorry,
CD16.
I got hit by an extra gust. I don't know. If
Yeah,
I'm one.
What
because
do
I
you
took the
mean immune?
knockback.
Oh, do you mean KB immune?
Yeah, KB immune.
Okay.
I took the knockback, tried to move out a bit, and just fucking ran into the wall.
I'm just riding the knockback though.
Yeah, ranged, you can do that real easy.
Out of the headbox.
That's probably a better spot to start.
And out.
Out. That was so stealthy.
I mean, I could have moved that a little bit farther out, but that was about as much as I can do.
I think I would go overlap by hours.
Check head.
Alpha.
Counter. Sure. Watch if you're tethered. Middle, we have soil this time. Spamming.
Try to Grundam on Darwin. I got a rep back now.
Oh my god.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah. I'm sure that they'll be found 10 times.
Raid wise.
Christ, dude.
Good thing,
Ah, I got.
Dahlia and I are getting
Oh
along
my
because
God.
we have less magic.
Yeah. Well, that's physical, actually.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
The
No,
tremors are
magic.
magic.
It's magic.
Okay.
You want to
so,
invul
like,
that?
yeah. Find the
I'm gonna
X.
see if this does
It's
damage.
Bravo Delta safe. Bravo Delta safe.
It does do damage. Okay.
Check for the X. Go
Out
Bravo.
of B, and then 2 on the.
2.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh god, it's on.
Watch,
And
and then.
in. And in.
Dahlia and Rin spread out for the.
Dying when you're getting shot.
So, I hard a corundum somebody for the AoE stack, and I can't do that to have it for that buster. So I can just super blight it temporarily, but I don't know if that'll interfere with the part 2 strat we may or may not do. Oh, and check your tether there. Actually, take a look there.
Look at your fucking tooltips.
Oh, I
Alright,
just.
so
my
K swap.
doesn't
Swap side K.
No,
K move.
not even that. Check which ad is tethering you before they're targetable.
Yeah. You can check whether.
Is that what gives you the
But yeah, you go across from your
the
tether.
Okay.
Across from tether.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And you can run through the middle until they're like. Until you get your debuff. Yeah.
So, with Rampart and Camo, because I didn't have Nebula back, and I see now why Kareth and Nari were using Rampart for that first buster. I can definitely take that mitted. I'll have Nebula and I'll have Heart of Corundum, but I cannot give somebody that during the stack.
That's fine. Darwin spamming Prognosis, I'm spamming Consultation. Less Sage Scholar, we win.
I'm
Okay.
ready. It just needed a flash and I hit no.
It's all good. And a question I can ask during the bowl of Dahlia say when. I'm CD16. I am reprisaling the first eminent / revolutionary, and that covers the raid wide after. With that timing, it covers both. But if you want that reprisal for the snack, and I assume you do, I can only cover the eminent revolutionary. Yeah.
That's fine. I went on the stack.
So
Yep.
we are involving the tank buster.
That might be the Prog strat, but I was gonna go with Kindred mid and just rampart the first one, and I'll have Nebula for that one, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, I can. I also like. I just had nothing there, but I could move stuff around and be a little smarter.
Wait, so if you're involving,
I'm not out.
out, letters.
And in. Oh. I just fucked up and used Nebula again. I'll just super blind this one if we're there.
Okay on this.
Did you reprisal that, Navarre?
No, I never do.
Oh, I thought it had the white.
I rep this
number.
right here.
I thought it had the white number.
Watch.
Check.
Alpha.
Counter.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm just gonna super blind.
I got hit by that. I'm gonna die.
He's purple. He's purple.
Purple.
I can cover purple.
Oh, wait. Oh,
That's fine. It's fine. Y'all can go get hit by it.
no, it was. I called purple, but I was untethered.
There was a yellow color.
Yeah.
I gotta get it.
Darwin said cover, so I just defaulted to doing that since I had the tether there.
Well, we missed the yellow teller. Who was yellow?
Yes,
It's Darwin.
By that tether, I tried to run to it.
Yeah, that was the spot where I was in, because I
had
was
the tether
untethered and I
ended
got a
on C,
purple.
I think.
CD16.
I think it was just
Oh.
I got it. Wait. I got it. If there's a death, just everybody go clockwise.
Okay,
Just fuck it.
that works.
Yeah, that.
And
Yeah.
Brain off, just everybody go clockwise, do heavy damage to the whole raid.
Wait, no. Should we go clockwise or color coded?
Clockwise.
Just do
No,
clockwise.
I mean, I'm talking about the tethers. The tethers, all tethers go into a tower if there's a death.
No, that's what I'm
Brain
saying.
off.
Should we color code it or go clockwise?
No, I clockwise.
Clockwise.
Okay, clockwise it is.
Yeah.
In.
And out.
Oh, what's it? Okay.
What the hell?
For some reason, I heard him.
I think Korean and I are the only ones out.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why I thought it.
Some more comps happening there.
Bro, he's too fast.
Yeah.
Yo, I think that was the first time, Kay, we got the grid pattern. I think
Yeah,
they've
yeah,
been
we've
the
had
pattern
to
the whole
hold
time, and we've been
every other
fine,
time.
you know? Now y'all
Yeah.
get to suffer.
Me as a tank, I just cross-side when he does that first jump.
Oh, I don't bother if I'm on the wrong side. I just do it after. I was doing that at first, but it's like scary.
Yeah, you just pop sprint.
I'm doing it without
Me
sprint.
when I use sprint with the mechanics.
Yeah, I do it on the full here. I don't have sprint there.
That's crazy.
Wait, you sprint at the beginning?
Yeah, for the boss pull. And I'm doing that mechanic just fine without sprint.
I popped sprint,
Out.
out numbers.
Oh, good pick.
And Oh. That snapshot for the center one's weird.
This really does feel like Abyssos again for damage intake.
Alpha. Counter.
Good.
You're just gonna Super
AoE
Bowl
at
eye
the
the
end, AoE
buster.
at the end. Or physical AoE at the end.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Super Bowl eye the buster for Prog.
Oh, the thing probably went through a little later.
I'm
You are
super-
supering? Okay.
Yeah, just for now, because I keep using Nebula like a
Ups.
moron.
I'm gonna deploy for the Panic Pursuit after this.
Okay, Alpha or Charlie?
I'm deploying now.
Find the X. So,
3 on the wall.
Ah,
Yep.
shit.
Watch out. End out.
Oh, God, I'm fucking...
I died? Oh, I got into Bear's fucking...
add, go opposite of your tether. Opposite of your tether.
Can you run through the middle?
Green.
Yeah.
Even if
Green.
you're involved, you can't.
No, I meant
Before it's active, yes.
Ring, come stack with me.
Ring
Ken.
move, ring move, ring move.
sorry.
Where's the box?
We can't. Normally it would be green first there.
I need a review.
Yeah, that's my bad.
The
Yeah.
order of operations and that's
So it's the light party stacks, and then pop north shape, and then pop south shape, and then repeat.
I don't think it's fully light party. I think it's tank.
It's tank alone. Marker goes with everyone else.
I thought it was just
Yeah.
a light party.
I'm just gonna stand consistently north there because for the tank buster because we don't know where the shapes are immediately.
And is
Yeah.
it-
So
what are the? Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask what the times are. They're about 10 seconds
Yeah,
off.
10 seconds is the first one.
every cycle is about 17 seconds. I don't know. Well,
I just meant the debuffs relative to each other. Just like
like 16, 30 something, and 51.
It's
Yeah.
it's same color
Oh.
buff, right?
And it's not on the tanks then. It's just on the.
It's just on the DPS and healers, yeah. So the shortest one is going to pop first, and remember you're matching your shape debuff to the pop. So if you have the green shape debuff, it means you have the fuck, what's it called?
Firewall, packet filler, however you want to say it.
Yeah. If you are hitting the green ad, you are popping the green shape.
Yeah.
That'll change your packet filler and you run through the shape to the other ad.
Yeah. And you can see that when Dahlia ran through the green shape, he had the wrong debuff in that clip. So it instantly killed the shape, which means everyone else can't cleanse, and also we lose that damage for the phase.
So, 2 questions. First, is it always the same orientation of wind wolf one side, stone wolf another side, and then the 2 shapes, are they always in the same orientation?
The shapes are always north-south, the wolves are east-west, the colors can be different.
What was the timer? 1938 and like 51.
It's
or
really
something?
obvious.
51
You're-
is the last one or something. 51 or 52.
Do
You're-
the shapes
you're-
always rotate in the same direction?
No. No.
All right.
They always chase the.
It's same color.
Normally it would be.
Yeah.
You are supering? Okay.
And to go with
So-
that,
Wait, that means the party just runs back.
yeah, you're getting chased by a shape and you run away from it, and then when it's time for you to pop, you run through the one we're chasing.
Yeah,
And how do you run through it, but do you run back? To
No.
your, like, okay, so you keep running
You-
through.
You run through and you stay on the other ad for the rest of the phase.
Yeah, because it changes your firewall, you have to start hitting the other ad. I suppose technically, as arranged, it doesn't matter because there's no more party stacks, but you might as well just run through and be with.
What do you mean there's no more party stacks?
I thought there was no more.
No, the party
be
stack
fine,
happens
something.
between it's stack, pop, pop, repeat. There's
Okay.
3 stacks in the entire phase.
Just a reminder then for the party stacks, always be trailing the ad and the tanks leading.
At what point during the debuff timer do we want to be popping our debuffs?
It's variable. Go by the magic vuln because
Go
it's
by the
stack
magic vuln.
stack magic vuln, pop magic vuln, stack magic vuln, and that kind of cadence.
Yeah.
and it's green. The first, right? We're always in green
Not,
first, or
not
are we
always
doing?
north shape first. We're doing north shape first.
And
Yeah,
that
Kate, can
ends-
you just call which ones first?
Sure.
So stack, pop, pop, stack, pop, pop, stack like that.
Yep.
All right.
Three cycles.
I will attempt to call who's popping first.
Oh, good luck.
He's really good at that.
Yeah,
I
Kate's good with
trust
that
him.
shit.
So it's I know this isn't exact, but it's like so on this screenshot it would be I see 2 19s, 2 52s, 2 35 36s. I don't see the other one though. What was the?
That's it. There isn't another one. The tanks
Thanks,
don't have
don't
one.
get one.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I forget which color north is, but you always run through the north shape first with the
Yep.
appropriate debuff.
Yeah, so if I call your name, I will try. It's a lot there. But if I call your name, you're running through the north shape.
And always run through the shape to the
Um,
other group.
So in this clip was green north. So Illidra.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was supposed to pop mine first that time.
And then so it would have been Illidra, then Dahlia, and then I think the healers always pop at in the same cycle. So
I think
Illidra and I
Kin.
were less there. Okay, I see it now.
if I say green first, does everyone understand that? Because it'll be green first
whoever's
for the
hitting
entire
green
phase.
ad, yeah, whoever's hitting.
Yeah,
the
that means
green
green
ad
started
has
north,
to
right?
Yeah.
be the one to pop it forth.
Yes, and
Yeah.
you pop the same color as the ad that you're hitting. So if you're on green ad, you're popping green shape.
And it's always behind the way that the ad you're hitting is moving. Like the tanks are moving it opposite of which way
Yes.
you have to run.
Yes. So it should always be like a really easy movement to the other ad.
It just could get mirror imaged, and whether you go first or second, just
Mhm.
is random. Yeah. And whether you're short.
Are we popping green first or?
We're popping the north shape first.
All right.
And the reason why it's north first instead of color coded is that way when the ads are being dragged, we end by the boss and ready for 2-minute buffs.
Yep. That means that whoever's rotating like away from the boss first, once you get to the boss, you just sit there.
Yep.
Yeah, if you go to the wrong head, it just does like 10 million damage over. Like if you pop the wrong shape.
CD16.
It also removes the shape.
And we cry.
So are you
My
gonna
bad,
keep
my bad.
invulning that for now? Who cares? It's fine. You're gonna, yeah.
If I actually use Rampart for this first buster, I will not invuln it just so you can get a vibe check with the actual miss.
All right, just Tell me if you want me up there.
Yeah, I'll say share.
I don't know which melee.
Out.
And down. I hit Nebula. I really need to slap myself.
Okay, so invuln this time.
Yeah. Because with the camo Rampart, it hit for 350k, by
Oh.
the way.
Really, Bulwark and Sheltron were enough for me.
Maybe it's a wild charge then.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ah, fuck.
I fucked up.
Everybody rotate clockwise with the tether.
That doesn't even do damage. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, what killed you?
And somebody
The what? Yeah, someone didn't rotate clockwise.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that to the tether people. Like, the tether people know where they have to go.
Yeah, non-tethered people, you don't change anything.
I think I rotated clockwise and there was someone there. I rotated out the tower that blew up.
Hold on, why are we not? What? That did no damage. Let's just do that every time.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's like,
That
well,
did
it's
no
not.
Yeah, it
it's
did
not. It's not no damage. It is 130k
He used
with
Carol
before
on
mid.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay, never
130k before mid.
Never mind them. I mean,
At least two
86.
casters,
Real
so
quick,
it's more.
whichever melee fainted the Osmorn stack later, you might want to delay it a second just so it hits the raid light after, because the raid light after is physical. It fell off nothing before.
Alright.
Darwin, deploy is actually up for the fucking 8 stack. I'm gonna use it there. We're probably still gonna have to spam, but the first couple hits will be fine. I have to really, like, remember not to use soil during that. Holy fuck.
Check.
Out, letters.
Stand down. I have the proper mid this time.
Oh,
I'll get him in a sec.
that was my fault, Elidra.
Are we sure we're not just getting overlapped by the healer ones?
No, that
I'm
one
sure.
I was
That
late. building
I
it.
was further over than he was, and I didn't get hit by the healer. Other healer.
Yep. Check. Alpha Charlie. Charlie.
Counter.
Color. Find colors you don't want.
We did no.
Get ready for Buster. I forget if Kareth. I think Kareth was in the back. You up front.
Man, that feint's tight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
used it at the
insane.
end of the cast.
You up front.
Oh, be.
Yeah, that's fine. 150k with proper mid.
Okay, so we're just doing that from now on, unless you fuck up.
Yeah, I guess. A check for the
I
X.
do not have deploy here. Titanic. Yep.
I have Veil.
Check for the X.
Damage.
South.
sorry, I didn't know how to call it.
End in. I'll try to tank LB. I tried.
That was with Tank LB. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, you probably. I could have asked for the rescue. I didn't want to like distract.
It was just
Well,
connect.
Well, Tank LB was only 20%, where having a third person would have been 50%.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know if you were up yet. Was the thing.
Yeah, and I was just like, I wanted to res immune, but I needed to Anavon to get there, so I did nothing, and then got hit by the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically what I was
I don't
trying
think
to
there
do.
wasn't really like a good way.
Lidra food.
I don't think we'll get the quick move from this pool.
How do you know if it's to the left or right of the X?
It
You have to
depends
look
on
at.
the tower.
You basically want to be like in front of where
Oh,
the
I got the
cut
call. I
is.
got the call. If you can call like 1 or 3 before you know the plus or the X, that helps a lot.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
do that.
At this time, those two towers were falling together, right? So it might be two on the same side.
Yeah. Okay. So you want the marker cults. Okay. I got it.
Yeah. In numbers.
Just keep in mind the marker is like a general thing. You're still gonna have to fine tune the spot.
Yeah. We might be off the wall or off the wall.
And in.
If we're off the wall, do not be too close to the X.
Had to make a fucking echo macro so that I don't fucking forget that.
Check. Alpha.
Alpha. Counter.
Counter.
That's chill.
Yeah, that's a lot better now that I know what's going on.
Yeah, we all have to move.
No, he auto-start this.
That's fun.
Color towers if we don't have color.
Do you think Al works on those heads and towers, or no?
Sure.
Because that might be better to have him than hitting the
Okay,
extra
towers,
planar.
try to- If you can, call like.
You can try it if you want, because I think you're right.
That's. I need to change something there.
Check.
Right
Bravo
at the end of
Delta.
things, they will deal damage. Okay, it'll be at the end of this cast. 1-3. 1.
Ooh. Okay.
A little too far back.
End out.
End out.
Good luck.
I got another one.
I'll try and watch out.
I'm slow as a ring.
Navarre needs to be up, Brad.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
in
just
around that.
assumed-
There, I don't think that was your fault. That was just our.
Opposite tether. Tanks stand due north, party due south.
Okay, sure.
I mean,
Sure.
we.
Just follow the pulse.
Yeah.
No, we want to be here.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, no, that's not how we're doing that.
Yeah, Rin pop.
This is so much fucking damage.
And, oh, we don't.
And
then
Dolly,
Dahlia.
you need to. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't.
the
We have
pop
magic
just needed to
bomb.
be faster.
It doesn't start rotating until after the stack, so I thought it didn't matter.
No, well, no, you
No,
want to.
maybe
They're
not.
going to rotate the like. If you're on
The green was going
brown
to
one,
rotate toward
Yeah.
the green.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So the tanks want to be opposite of like
color.
that color,
Okay.
because that's the direction we're going to travel.
So if you're on the green, if you're hitting the green, you pop the green, is what
Yes.
you're saying, right?
Yes. It's weird because you also have an orange debuff if you're green.
I'm just looking at the one I'm
So
hitting.
the debuff with the timer is the one that
Yeah,
you
the
want.
debuff is the timer that you want. With the timer is the one you want to match.
Yeah, only look at the times, don't look at colors of your debuff, and only for colors, look at the thing you're hitting, and have that solve which way you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timer is just the like resistance thing or whatever.
Yeah, orange no timers firewall.
Mm-hmm. This fight's
Go by.
good.
Yeah, so far so good.
I'm digging it. Like all the fucking tank mitt stuff is like halfway through the fight, and now I'm like, ah, shit.
Which fight?
Is it because he dashes over him?
And the executing based
Oh,
off the
Out.
Rodian. Okay, down.
Oh, that was me. Why was stance off? What did I do? Sorry about that.
I'm just gonna do a countdown.
Villager, I guess.
CD16.
Yeah, my mana wall was off cooldown. We need that.
I'll do 5 guys for lunch.
I thought, what are you gonna eat after that?
God, that took me a second.
I was thinking it, but
Same. I let there's the no filter guy today.
out. Letters. Shit, I'm just taking this here.
Oh,
I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it.
Get ready for heads.
Charlie?
Charlie.
Really. Clockwise.
oh, you gonna die.
Okay, we have
The other rotation, yeah.
Oh, I defaulted to.
Yeah, we get encounter.
Final Fantasy RNG.
Yoshipi over there saying we're gonna end these guys' whole career.
I wonder if I can mitt the knockback on that if I fuck that up like that.
If you were able to stand like in the close to the center of his hitbox, you actually would have lived if you just aimed yourself at C.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you want to see the no sprint movement, feel free to check my bot.
No, I set up for the wrong thing, and by the time I realized it was too late to do it right, so I was gonna sack.
I have to actually go clockwise.
Rin, just think about how good you're gonna be at it once you've recovered.
Yeah. Once you take off the weighted clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got the.
In.
Letters out of the headbox.
Rip. And in. jump made missed my reprisal. I'm crying.
Yeah, that Phantom cover
Yep. Jack head.
Charlie. Counter.
Counter.
Find your color.
Powers are max melee safe as a reminder.
Bro, keep putting this on me.
I've gotten it a few times.
Buster coming soon. After raid wide.
Okay, I'm comfortable enough to DPS during that now. I did like 3 broils, I think. Less Seraphism.
Damn it.
I got it.
Get ready for end.
No, no.
No.
Pillars.
Pillars, yeah.
EG.
Deck.
2-4. End out.
End out.
What am I doing?
Out.
Yeah, no, I did a dumb. I did a dumb.
Okay.
That was great. That was fucking great.
Okay, I was
followed
number.
too.
I need to check. I swear to God, I didn't get a cone that time, but I was definitely number 2 on aggro. Yeah, I was trying for that Buster. I was seeing if I could get away with just Sheltron and Bulwark. I could not.
So my mid schedule for this very first cleave is just Rampart, Reprisal, Heart of Corundum. I lived that perfectly healthy. You don't need much for the cleave one.
Oh, it's probably you probably weren't second hour because you died to the tank buster earlier.
Yeah, never mind. I was number 4. Okay.
Yeah, and for the big hit there, I'm using Nebula Camo Heart of Corundum.
Ildra, are you live logging?
No, I'll start it now because
I'm live logging.
Oh, okay.
As long as somebody is.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then-
okay, it is the P1 is since 50% is how.
Oh, you were checking.
Yeah.
ED60.
Well, I was just saw it was 75. I'm like, what? It was that 50%? I'm like, oh wait, no, it was that. I get it now. Going out, somebody might.
Yeah, pump the brakes if yours is getting too low too fast.
In.
There it is. Out after. Oh fuck me! I got it.
Good job. Recovery.
Just watch aggro there because of that.
What I will decay, that's me.
Yeah, dude, I thought the same thing when I saw that name. Alpha.
Alpha.
Counter.
Oh, he was on. Oh my god.
I'm
thought it was
on
on
the
me,
wrong
Ed.
side.
I was having issues doing that.
Yeah, yeah, big time.
Can we just have the DPS start on the flanks and have the support start as if like they're gonna get knocked back with a spread, and then it's very clear to see who has the spreads and who has the.
Yeah, we can like fan out, I guess, on each side.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing northwest-ish if I can, but I was on the wrong side that time because I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, or someone could just call if it's DPS spread or support
CDC.
We
spread.
could just stand out in arm's length if you don't wanna.
I've been riding it the whole time. I'm not putting arm's length back on my bar. Fuck that.
What? You don't even have it on your bar?
No, it is. It's on like 5 spots on my bar because I'm too scared to not have it everywhere. I always forget where it is, so it's everywhere.
Yeah, the word
If you call
DSR,
like
it's like,
supporter DPS spread, let's do that.
Yeah, they do. Or I used to have it. Now it's only 3 spots.
yeah, I remember the DSR bars.
It's so peak.
Him.
Letters out of the headbox.
And out. I will end out.
Great
He's too
success.
fast.
Millennial check full.
Alpha. Counter.
DPS spread.
Keep out.
Careful with that, Miranda.
Think of your supports go into colors.
Ah!
I understand, Kate, but I've been doing that every time. It's not as scary as it looks.
Okay.
I usually didn't gap close. That might have made it look a little spookier.
No, that was what I was talking about, the gap close.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I just walk, but that time I...
So if I'm still up, I'll shield.
Power max.
Never mind, it's too late. I don't... Yeah. You think this is gonna fall off?
Powers.
Two, 4. 2.
God damn it. Ah.
Yeah, the snapshot's weird on that.
And in.
And
Good. Get away with just Sheltron on that. Cool.
yeah.
Alright, across from your tether, spread out. Just so you can see each other easier.
Tanks opposite of your color.
Deploying now.
Other side, guys. Other side.
No, you go to the other side. You go to the other side. You go to. You're
What?
wrong.
No, you're
no.
wrong!
What? Oh my god! It was. That wolf was orange that whole time. What the fuck? It's because everything's orange. Holy fuck. No, I'm looking it through the orange spinny thing, so it's just making everything orange.
Yeah.
So I thought I was hitting the orange wolf. What the fuck?
You were so
sorry.
indignant about it. I was like, am I
I
wrong?
was like, what the fuck? Are you colorblind? Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh my god.
And if you want a reality check,
over here.
you can also
God.
check the color
All
of your
good.
tether.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's incredible.
Well,
Okay.
no, I think it. Like, well, I guess for everyone but the tanks, whatever your tether color is, you want to be opposite that
Yeah,
color
fuck,
shape.
I'm gonna look at that then, because it's like that will actually get me in the right spot.
So like if you
initially.
have an orange tether, you want to be opposite orange to start.
Yeah.
Also, things are F there, but reminder: always trail your guys' head, because I saw Darwin with the party stack behind me. CD16.
Oh, should I have been in front that time?
No, you got the party stack and you were behind me. So unless you're popping, you're never behind the tank.
I see.
Yeah, unless we goof as tanks. If you're next to a tank, that's a problem.
So far, the green shape has always spawned north, which means orange shape spawns north this way.
Is it orange or brown?
Yes.
Whatever.
It's the same color.
Stone.
Your fault.
Does dealing damage to the ad fade during the ad phase deal damage to Howling?
In.
In.
Letters.
Not as far as I know, anyway.
Jump. And out. At me. And out.
I'll get it.
Did the light cheat in? Like, is ours thinner?
I think Navarre's side
I'm-
was a bit close.
It might be both. I'm still very spooked by that circle. I'll get that spread better as we go.
Watch.
Alpha. Counter.
DPS spread.
BDS.
No. My didn't go up. I cry.
Your tether supports the towers, color towers.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have it now.
Buster. Sorry, raid wide, then Buster after. So if you have a try Bulwark, Sentinel, Hardic run
No, Guardian and Holy Sheltron's enough for this.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else I'm getting from other people, but
Nothing right now, because protection's for deploy.
yeah.
You did technical for me.
I'll throw Charlie.
One, three. Three.
And in. And in. And in. Good job.
Nice. Yeah, I'll deploy when the ad phase starts.
Do you want the Heart of Light for the first stack or the second?
Yes.
We have to deploy for so probably the second.
Okay. Check your tether.
There is a raid white here. There is a raid white here.
Tank opposite of the orb of same color.
Oh, well, there we go. Nice.
Y'all need to flip.
Yeah. Alright. Dolly, you're helping first.
Oh.
Oops.
Wait,
That
fuck.
was all
That was
9.
all fourth. I'm stupid! Ah! Ah!
You know, I was running it.
No! I even called it! I even
No.
called it was Orange North!
I was running it. I'm like, this doesn't seem right.
No! I'm so bad!
Yeah, I'm like, you know, Kay said it,
Does
so I
that-
should probably
wait,
do
hold-
it.
Hold up, does anybody, like, I actually feel pretty confident there to, like, know what to do, I think, if I have to pop it first. Like, does anybody have any questions about that, or?
I think it's helpful to have the call out as a backup in case, like,
Yeah.
because I feel
I
like
think-
I might forget the
I'm
first couple
just
times
gonna call the
to look.
first one. I'm just gonna
Just
call
call
the first
color.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just there's somebody on the east side who could have seen that they were the first one to pop, but they didn't. That's why.
Well, it was Rin is the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was looking at like the cleaves. I guess for some reason my side is like cheating back into where Bash was from. So
Yeah. Tanks are always standing towards the orb of the same color as the ad.
We're standing like kind of directly on the flank on our side. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I'll do it for
Cardinal, better. And out. At me.
That's
Oh,
getting
I didn't
better.
have a gap closer, I'm crying.
I still feel like the tank one might be wider, so maybe like we want.
It is.
it is.
Mark
It
it.
is.
Okay, so we okay. The other 6 people just have to straddle the middle.
Check head.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I was just looking at a clip.
Watch.
Charlie.
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 Clockwise.
Clockwise, watch.
DPS spread.
DPS.
Clockwise, it's the other rotation.
Yeah, that's at me.
I got. That one's got.
Adjust clockwise.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, take clockwise tower, clockwise tower.
Uh-oh.
No one was at.
No one.
Oh,
Yeah, there it
Rin.
is, yeah.
Rin died! I did. It was like a last second thing.
Oh,
We called it ahead of time.
Everyone
No.
clockwise. Everyone clockwise. if someone
Every
dies.
time.
Towers.
Every
No, no,
time.
no. To be
Every
clear,
time.
Every time
somebody's
if
dead.
someone dies.
did he die like well before that? I didn't
Yes.
notice he was
Yes.
dead until the knockback.
Yes. He
Yeah.
died during
Yeah,
the.
that's why
in the
that's
middle
why
of
we
the
called
dashes.
everybody clockwise because there's a
Yeah,
dash.
he res and then died to knockback immediately.
I
Yeah.
didn't rotate clockwise for what it's worth. I just stayed put.
If
Like,
you're
I
in
could've,
the tower,
but-
you don't rotate. You only
No, no,
rotate
no.
if you're
I had a
tower.
tether. I had a tether.
Yeah, I was alive to be fair though.
Yeah, so it's... Well... mean,
Actually,
my
I guess-
tether was- I was a
yeah.
blue. That's the thing. Like at that point. Because like, which one the dead person is supposed to go to is not necessarily true because of who gets the tether. Like they were supposed to get a tether, but somebody else got it. so
Out,
it's
out,
like-
out. Rodian. And out.
We'll just call it the adjust. Like, nothing.
Yeah.
And out.
I mean, I just was not listening.
Straddle.
Not that close.
That was actually fun, but
Was it?
Dolly
I'm
still
scared-
had a
I'm
lot of
scared
space
it's that
actually.
close.
Dolly still had full
they're
markers
a
or
lot,
this
they're a lot smaller than you think.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm moving into where he's stashing from.
Check head. Nice clemency. Charlie.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Clockwise rotation. Sports spread.
I am going to scream.
That's
Clockwise.
really bad.
I'll be up in time. I'll
Tether
get
just has
everyone to
clockwise.
rotate.
Everyone clockwise.
Everyone clockwise.
Be careful.
Oh, you just have to get knocked into it.
Yeah.
It's not enough just to rotate. It's not enough just
Yeah.
to rotate. You actually have to max melee tower, like all the way to the edge of the tower.
Do those AoEs like Gaia's Darkfire, where like if someone dies with it, it just puts it on someone else?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a body check.
Okay, because like I wasn't
Yeah.
targeted, and I wasn't sure like if I stood under someone else or if it just picked me after the very died.
Yeah, no, you just like, when you get knocked out, like don't run and don't walk out. Like just stand where the knockdown.
No,
is you.
I was just too far that time, and that is why I normally knockback myth that. It going clockwise just short-circuited my brain.
Clockwise kind of sucks. I like following.
I mean, it would be fine if we got it more often. We weren't getting it for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay. Now we'll proceed to get it for the entire rest of this lockout, and then never again and completely forget it.
True.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
It works.
In.
In letters. And then, yep.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Clockwise. DPS spread.
Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Watch the rotation.
The knock to the one clockwise of it.
Miranda, you have to back up with the tether on that.
Clockwise.
I got knocked poorly.
Darwin literally said max melee, and I did max melee.
No, you need to be in the back of the tower.
Okay.
If
I was going by what he said.
What I meant was, like, you
Like
know,
far away from your like.
as far to the back.
He was talking about
not max melee.
He
Yeah.
was talking about the tether, like elongating the tether.
Yeah, like if you're tethered to A, you need to be, and the tower's at 3, you need to be like here, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just counted the heads.
CD.
In I think in like an hour or something. Like whenever
Yeah, I think we're
Illager's
thinking finishing this
get home, basically.
instance, or if people want to start the break earlier.
Yeah,
I'd like
yeah,
to finish the lockout if we can.
Yeah, I'd like to too.
Unless you're dying therein, just let us know.
Yeah, I mean, if you start exploding blood, like, we can...
Exploding blood.
Exploding.
Metal. Frankly, during that millennial mechanic, I'm not counting heads at all. I just do it by
I'm not
mind
either.
check.
Out. Numbers.
And out. Out. That was horrifying.
What was?
Me crossing over the line dash to the left side.
Yeah, that's why you wait till the end of the.
No!
Oh wait, you're a tank. You can't do that.
It's easier.
Godspeed. Alpha. Counter.
Yay.
Deeps out.
Yes, spread. Support towers.
Back on me, buddy.
Welcome back, Elidra. Raid wide, then Buster.
We might end earlier. Those parents get home early.
I mean, I can wait for a bit. Like the finish the clock out of me.
Okay.
Alpha Charlie.
Two, 4. 2.
And
And
then-
in.
And in.
And
I don't know if this sound bit here is working, but this is literally all it's hitting.
I think it's fine though.
yeah.
It'll probably
if
come up
Faye's
during
fine
the
with
ads
it.
phase, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe potentially. I don't know.
Go opposite of your tether. Tank,
Also,
opposite of Tank color.
Okay. All right, Dahlia, you're popping first for real this time.
Oh, it
Next pop.
stopped.
Next pop. Roll drop.
Yep, I was waiting for the magical.
Yep.
That's me.
Dude,
Oh.
what?
No.
What?
He ran
No,
back
you
through.
you stay on the side.
Yeah, I did that
Was
earlier.
No, the problem was that I like hit it and then I went back to the original one, but I was supposed to go through it, and I forgot that it explodes again. I walked back through.
Remind me, since I haven't gotten a pop yet. When you pop, you go to the opposite ad, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and you
Keep
you
running,
stay
keep
there once
run
you run through.
until you get to the other light party.
All right.
And make sure you run through the
do what
correct
they
shape.
do.
You're matching your timer to the shape.
Timer color to same shape color.
Oh, I thought it was you hit the same color shape as your ad that
No,
you're on.
timer.
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
they're both true.
Yeah, the ad you're on, the timer one you have on, and the shape you hit are all the same color.
Alright.
CD16. However you want to think about it, go with that.
I just want to think about it as like, I hit green. There.
Yeah, that works.
That's fine.
I don't have to worry about it.
The pops don't actually do that much damage,
Yeah.
which is good.
Which is very. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have to play for the first one. The other two should just be like we heal our light parties. It should be pretty straightforward.
The middle one I'll do Heart of a Light on.
If buffs come up during ads phase, hold them for the boss.
Yeah, if they come up at the very end, so just hold the boss, yeah.
Out.
By the numbers, woohoo.
By
And
the
in.
9.
And in. In. Check head, check rotation.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Clockwise.
Supports out.
Walkwise. Walkwise. You are insane.
It worked. Get ready for towers. I cried.
Yes, towers.
Getting tethered there so bad on Gunbreaker interests my mashing. It's only one DC. I could just start off with my dot.
How would you feel about me not holding wings that whole time?
You're good. You're good to do that.
Or rather, would you want me to use wings at the beginning or like in the middle of that?
Use it on the fucking extra planer.
Sorry, on the what?
The extra planer at the end.
Raid wide, raid wide.
Oh, okay.
2-4.
And out. Out. Oh, that's right, he's jumping north. Yeah. Oh, no positionals. How nice of you, Yoshi. Check tether. Tanks opposite of same color shape.
I'm first.
Yep, that's correct. Alright, rings popping. Next pop. Alright.
Rin move.
Next is... Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
I don't have anything. I got Sheltron.
Okay, this should be, last pop. Pop.
Yeah, green. Oh,
Oh, I'm
You
so
have-
Dolly went the wrong
Yeah.
way.
yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
Well,
you always gotta
good,
run backwards, I guess.
that.
If that-
You always
Yeah.
run into the shape that's chasing you.
Yeah, so yeah, you run away from the one and the tank's pulling the boss that you're hitting away from you.
Yeah. You never cross the tank during that mechanic.
Remind me
So-
which shape are we popping
Oh.
first and second?
The one that started north is
Alright.
popping.
Miranda, that's not true. You do run through the tank.
Yeah,
after you
yeah,
pop
when you
yours.
pop yours, but on the other side. The side you're
Right.
kiting, you never run through the tank after you're there.
I'm throwing out
Just
personals and
ignore what the
Colonel
hell that
team,
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it always healer's second pop?
We can be first.
So maybe it helps if we know the color, right? Like okay, green is first.
Yeah, should I call like a light party to pop first? Like if like
Just call color, that's more agnostic.
First,
color,
green pop
like
first.
like green pop, orange pop.
Yeah.
green,
Okay,
like
green pop or orange pop.
Orange pop, light party. Green pop, orange pop, light party. You know, something like
Yeah,
that.
'cause
It's like the
Yeah,
flip
I'll
on
call like green pop, orange pop. Yeah, I can call that for the whole phase, I guess.
stack or stack, color, stack, color.
Yeah. Because the color will stay the same for the whole phase. Just make sure you're looking at your timer.
Bring up the switch targets. They definitely burn the saber. Also that.
In. Yeah, that phase is actually really easy for tanks.
Yep. Just hit your Sheltron or Arctic runs and bring it back. And in. Millennial, check the wolf head.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Counter.
Support spread.
I am not going to use wings.
Yep.
I can do Karen also.
Yeah, if you do it at the start, that's
Raid
fine.
wide, then Buster.
I play it by ear based off whatever issues I play.
Seraphism, for once, actually used for its intended purpose.
I can't believe it. How could you do this?
First time the entire fucking expansion. That's crazy. Deep. Two, four. Or
And out. And out.
Oh. I swear to God, I think that second one hurts more.
I do too.
I just don't have Hollows of Careful there.
Check
That
tether.
makes sense.
Alright, so definitely something.
Tank opposite of same pillar.
Deploying,
got
it'll be
this
green
now.
pop
Go
first. Green pop first. Wait for the bone. Green pop. Orange pop. And then we stack. Good.
Oh, it's
Green pop.
orange.
Orange pop. That's... How did that happen? I guess we need to pop earlier.
Green.
Oh wait, don't hit, don't hit. Stop.
Don't hit orange. Don't hit orange. Okay.
And
now.
kill it.
You can kill them, yeah. Kill them now.
Right now.
Oh, that's enrage.
Kill it. You need to keep running to us there, Navarre, on that.
Yeah, I know. No, I needed to double back.
No, my bad.
No,
My bad.
hold on. Someone was supposed to stop. I think you needed to stop at north.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you were rotating away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just stop once you get to the boss.
So do the
That was my
tanks
bad
do a
on the
270
damage.
Then?
Say again?
Do the tanks do a 270 in terms of their movement?
One of the
No.
tanks does a 270. The other one does longer.
There you go.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
there on that one, I started at
Like-
Delta
Yeah,
and I went
got one.
around at A. Navarre there started at Bravo, but when he gets to North, he just stays there.
Yeah, it's
Let
my
me,
bad damage. I
uh,
was literally just hitting the wrong one for like this last third of the face.
No, that's the same thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Illidra, you have. I think the pop just needed to be faster? Question mark.
Mine was as soon as the Vold went away. So it was the
Okay.
one before me was late maybe? I don't know. But I
That's-
went as soon as my magic wand went away.
Yeah, I guess with the pops, just do them. They do very little damage, so just do them like immediately after the stack. Because the thing that happened there was that Illidra got the stack of the other head after popping. So we have 5 people on one head, basically. I didn't think that was a thing that could go wrong, but I guess it is.
So we just have to go quicker.
Yeah. And it's fine because the stack does very little damage. Or sorry, the stack does damage, but the pops do very little damage.
Out.
And if you see it get to like 3%, so you just stop hitting it. I guess.
Yeah, as long once all the pops are finished, we can.
And in.
I'll get him. I'll get him in a second.
How am I alive?
Big fat.
I think he was still in the stack.
Oh, okay.
Did he get clipped by Miranda?
No.
It was by the-
knockback.
Ah,
Check wolf head.
Alpha.
Alpha. Clockwise.
Clockwise. Support spread. towers.
I guess put all these on.
I didn't hear you.
The stack just it keeps going on me.
Look,
He just wants you dead.
It's yeah, it's probably furthest because I'm.
It's the same stack as M6.
Okay.
I feel like once we lock this down, this isn't going to be as bad as P8 Part 1.
Also, I haven't seen a pattern where we have feet in for this.
Check.
I haven't even. 2 forward.
We are a marker to this radar.
And out.
Out.
Maybe. I think you got actually overlapped for once.
I feel
That's the hurt.
I'm surprised I didn't get overlapped. Look at that.
Check tether.
Cross from each other.
Same color shade.
Green is popping first. Oh, my bad.
Darwin, you gotta switch.
Green pop. Orange pop. Dahlia.
That's me.
What?
Dude, I keep and then walking back to mine.
Yeah, you gotta
trying to
just
cross
stay there.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Yeah. The shape looks like it pauses when it explodes, so just
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't pop it, it will catch up to you. Is the thing. So
Oh, it slows the momentum for the velocity.
it literally stops it from moving for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
It is like this. It's the stun of how you stun it.
Yeah,
basically. Okay.
I popped Protraction on myself, and I barely have more HP than Elytra. That's crazy.
it's the gear, man.
I died there because I was doing it based off the markers, and I'm like, oh no. Like,
Yeah, because it's not always across from one.
Probably just go by where he is at the wall there.
Yeah, I go by off of the line telegraph.
In.
And check. And out. Out.
Let's go. Thought you were gonna blast me with that one.
so Elytra, are you just sidestepping the
Check
lead
head.
to where you're stacking?
Alpha.
Yeah.
Clockwise.
Support spread.
It works.
No, no, there.
Oh no, that's
Support towers.
port towers. No, it's way easier to do it that way.
Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad.
Oh, wings?
We're good. Yeah. What happened? I did a stupid.
Is to deploy.
I canceled my fucking adlo.
Raid
the
wide
deploy
and
key.
Buster.
Oh my god.
I canceled it and then the deployed was already queued.
Yeah.
You know, during that part, like, K-Pop was playing on in my head. Like, not gonna lie. I don't have anything to help them, so...
Press that. I'll press that and then.
Dude, look at my mana. died.
Power.
Look at my mana.
No. 1-3. 1.
One, yep.
I feel like it's just like wall and waller.
In.
In after. In after.
Radiant.
I'm gonna let you shield here for my sake.
Jumping north.
I hope this lasts.
Check tether.
It does.
Thanks, opposites, same color shade.
I'm first.
Green popping
Green
first. Green pop. Pop. Okay,
Back.
we have stacks. And then remember it's a green pop, so Illidra next. Illidra
Run
now.
through.
And then Dahlia. And we stay here another...
I'm gonna move him just a touch, but yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't
Why
see
did you
it.
pop?
I didn't. My intention wasn't to pop. My intention was to inch towards it, and I didn't realize it was stalking me.
It's like a projectile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Was
it was
it
just standing there
double bone?
menacingly.
Yeah, yeah, we had
Yeah,
double
just
pop.
both at once.
But yeah, you don't have to. If you're the last pop, you don't actually have to like do anything.
can
You can just
chill.
let it run into you.
And it disappears.
If you pop the shape, does the firewall swap or does the firewall disappear?
It swaps. Wait, sorry. Once you kill a head, the firewall disappears.
CD16.
But if the head's up and you hit a shape, then it swaps. Oh, you can no longer hit the head you were hitting, right?
Yeah, you hit the other head at that point. Very important. No, so it works like, I don't know if you've tried double dotting at top, but it works like that. Like where the dot will just like retroactively do 0 damage.
Yeah.
At least from what I'm told.
In.
Oh my god, Dahlia. So scary.
End in. End in.
It's like no stuff snaps on the cast. That's why I was behind him when it filled.
Check head, check direction.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
DPS spread. DPS towers.
DPS tower.
Also, I see how to get melee uptime with the tethers, but I'm not going to advocate that right
Yeah,
now.
down.
It's literally just stand clockwise at max melee. Because it's a relatively narrow cone next to the head you're in high. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to respect content.
I think I might just kill you actually. I don't think that's far enough.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because like in the towers when we go clockwise, it's really close. It's really close to killing us.
Fair enough.
Wait, does this mean it's gonna be? I saw things.
1-3.
1-3.
3.
Am I stupid? I am stupid.
And
Oh,
out.
I just went to the wrong fucking...
And out.
Holy fuck. There was like no sick.
Why'd I do that? Whatever.
We should be fine.
Check. And Heather. Tank's opposite, same color shade.
Green is popping first.
It's me.
No, sorry.
Ultra pop. Next pop.
Backs.
Electro move.
Yep.
Rin pop. Dolly is next. Go ahead.
Back.
Alright, so Miranda stop.
Yep.
Darwin pop.
No ads. Get ready to go north.
Good fucking job.
Yeah, I think we got it. Maybe.
Kill it.
Hopefully.
It's dead. Good. We need bit for this.
I got wings.
I got
I'm just
rest.
gonna hold it until I figure out the timing.
Oh, it's a decent bid, it looks like.
It's just-
Yeah.
Okay.
In his
so-
biz, yeah.
Oh my god. Holy
That's
Christ.
multi-hit!
Yeah, it's
Fantastic.
multi.
I didn't know that.
Okay, a multi-hit, we're done. Oh wait, here comes another.
Yeah, that's multi-hit. Oh, we're good now. Oh, there's a big hit at the end.
Pretty sure I was in the wings.
Just kind of YOLO right now.
Yeah, so this would be...
Melee
this
is in right
would have
here.
been ranged at 1. This would have been ranged at 1.
Oh, that's the north, right? Yeah. I got it.
Yeah.
Is it possible to wait until after the raid wide?
Oh.
2 minutes, or is that asking too
In the
much?
clone.
That's too much. We can't... We lose a goose if we do that.
And also notice there for the clones, and this is a good break spot for lunch, just to note, the clone was south in the Pentagon fashion. That way means the Pentagon, the stack would have to rotate northeast on that, and everyone.
Yeah,
rotates
we're not
northeast.
doing stack. Stack would be at like 1, basically.
It's stack red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lunch right now. Be back in an hour for ring, so 3:05.
Yeah.
Unless we want to discuss something before the break.
Yeah,
So
my
there's
food's
not
probably not
gonna
gonna be
be-
here for another app. Or something.
That's awkward timing.
Well, let's just reconvene when you finish lunch. Let's just do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's fine if it's an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Let's
so
not do a couple
tentative
things as well.
3:30-ish, depending on when Aledra's
When we
food
get-
gets there.
When we get back, how long were we planning? I'm fine for however, but I'm just wondering how long we're going to keep going for, you think?
All
I was
day
down
with
for like all day, I'm pretty sure.
with
Yeah.
a break for dinner if people start fading.
Until somebody throws in the white towel, we go.
Alright.
I think we can clear today.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe. Especially
Yeah,
like P2
like-
is easier, right?
Well, what's
Yeah, P2 is easier.
What's P2 like in terms of like how long is it in comparison to like P1?
I'll
It's a
double
little
check
bit,
the VOD.
shorter. A little bit shorter. So
Yeah.
phase
And we're-
1 is like basically 7 minutes on the dot. The whole fight is like, I think around 14 minutes, but there's a cutscene, so phase 2 is shorter.
Yep.
And it's like slower paced than
Yeah.
phase one.
Mhm.
And the remainder bit of P1 is just as long as we can get that spread stack mechanic down, everything else is roughly a repeat.
Yeah. Genuinely, the only thing about phase 2 that I'm even remotely concerned about is that the damage is going to be really high, and we're going to be spread out.
So,
And
looking
that's
at
what
Calypso's
Sage is here
VOD,
for.
True. Bless Sage Scholar, dude.
boss is targetable at 728, and they kill at... Let's see here.
What is Dran talking about? Colossal thing?
They
Colossal
It's about 5 minutes 10 seconds for their kill time on P2.
Oh, that's really short, huh?
Oh, that's what the commenter says when the towers that fall spawn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's like a full like 100 seconds. Each tower is like 10 seconds apart, or
Yeah.
20 seconds apart. Sorry. They deal damage for roughly 7 to 8 seconds each.
Yeah, and after ads, I'll wait a little bit on Reprisal. I thought that he was going to hit a little faster than that, but I
No,
think
I
I
think
forgot.
everyone did, yeah.
Oh, Dahlia, do you have like tomes? If you want, you can give me, and I can make you some pots or something during the break. If
What did you think my
yeah.
headset was off?
I can make you some pots if you have tome mats.
I thought Navarre already gave him a bunch.
You
I
get
gave
hit-
Dahlia a bunch, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want my tomes for something?
No, just if you want, I can make more for you or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you them like in the future.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just wondering because I could make them now during the break. If you want.
Okay. I'm going to go degrease and have a shower like Darwin. Lidra, when you have an
Oh,
ETA
dude.
for...
You just reminded me I was
Yeah.
going to take a shower.
Yeah.
It's only gonna take me like 15 minutes to eat when my food gets
Yeah.
here. So
So once you have an ETA on when your food gets here, give us a ping and we'll estimate not to rush you about 20 minutes after that. Okay?
yeah.
Okay. See you guys soon.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I guess I need to meld on my alt. Oh boy.
I'm gonna set up a notification on my. Tell me when my parents get there to get me food. Probably be like a 45-minute. Okay, are you here? Oh no, he left. It's
Yeah,
fine.
what's up?
Oh, no, I was just asking if Kay was here. Yeah, he left.
Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure those towers always fall in the same like pattern. Like it's you're always just by the wall on the marker.
Yeah, I guess we accidentally have good markers for that.
Bongo's group going right now?
I forgot I was muted. No, Bongo's group is not going right now.
Oh. Where's my content?
Well, you can go watch my VOD of this like 15-minute fucking Zillennia normal run that has not included wipes.
Oh. What is Okonkwo doing? He's AFK when we're AFK.
Oh, I remember that name. Who is that?
It's Dahlia's friend Evan. Yeah, they're probably the last fight. Like they might. They're a little bit further than us, maybe. Let's see. Should they debate ad phase at some point? Oh yeah, they're pretty close to the second phase, I think.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this first phase. I'm not too worried.
The only thing I'm worried about is the half room cleaves with those spreads.
Yeah, that one looks a little hairy just to parse.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna go shower and mess around, so I'll be back.
Yeah, my parents aren't even at the restaurant yet, so.
Okay.
But
well,
I mean, I'm down to like go in, just take a 15-minute break, maybe like, while I'm eating. We'll just see.
I'd be down to just run an expert or something when you're eating, with anybody else who wants to.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a shower then, real quick. Oh, yeah.
someone want to do an expert?
Sure. Just let me finish brewing some more coffee here.
Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to my alt. Like, I'm gonna stay in the party, just log out.
Yeah, same here. Probably should promote somebody else to leader when I leave. Log out just in case.
Nah, fuck it.
I'm here. You could give it to me.
All right.
Crafting a
Miranda,
couple more pots.
Miranda, I was gonna ask, like, did you ever do the science fair circuit?
No.
Have you done it
the-
as like an adult, like going to like judge a science fair or anything like that before?
I suppose I could do that, but I never ended up doing that. The main thing I did personally while in high school was academic team.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, they actually, our kids did pretty good. We had 2 honorable mentions, and then a group of 3 girls that did a group project got a 2nd place prize.
Nice. I assume it's a state level competition, or since there's a bunch of small states up there, is it kind of a group of states? How it's set up?
The way it's structured in Massachusetts is there are 6 regions, and there's 6 region fairs, and then there's a state fair. This is the state fair.
Okay.
But in order to qualify for it, like every school can send 2 applicants, but you can also qualify it if you place high enough at a regional fair. So we had 3 projects that placed at a regional fair, and then we sent 2 more. So altogether, there were 7 kids going with some
Nice.
group projects.
Anything chemistry related, or what kind of projects were they?
Yeah, one girl I had was doing something on, it was a vitamin C, titration. I forget exact. I think she was looking at, I forget exactly, like the vitamin C content of some kind of fruit when something's done to it, which she was measuring via titrating with iodine, with the iodine solution.
All right. Expert.
Well, she was like a sharp cookie. Like, we haven't even gotten to titration yet. Like, I have her in chemistry this year. We haven't gotten to acid base, that kind of stuff yet. So I just kind of like, she came to my room one day after school, and I just kind of showed her like the process of titration and V1M1 equals V2M2, and then I'm like, all right, good luck. And then like during her study block, she would just come into the prep room and do her projects, all independent, because I mean that's what it should be. It should just be, you know, student led, and when they have questions or need help, they can chime in for help.
Yep. I don't know how it was for you in college, but I rarely ever had projects until I got to senior design.
Yeah, I had senior design or capstone final project type thing, which was like design a renewable biofuel plant, and also do the like the scoping out of like locations and economic analysis too. It's included.
Semester 1 was with Aspen Plus to design a distillation setup, and semester 2 was with company sponsors for us.
Okay.
And the sponsors, Novozymes, Eastman Chemical, BAE Systems, and a few others I can't remember right now.
My bigger projects were like, we had like a chemical engineering type class, 2 semesters of that, where they were like like a mock heat exchanger, with like co-current or
Countercurrent, yeah.
countercurrent type flow. We had one that was kind of like simulating I don't know if it was like drag force or something against it was something with fluid with like air.
Yep.
It was kind of like simulating. It felt more like an arrow.
Unit operations lab, right?
Unit
Or-
operations.
That's what we
Right.
called ours that had all those. It's a summer only class,
Optimization.
5 credit hours, and good luck.
We had a micro crystallization one, I think. I think it was like a kinetics, but I think it was using microscopy as well, like to see when the nucleations start. No, sorry, I'm thinking of microflow, some kind. We had something like that. This shit was like a long time ago, like 12+ years ago, so I don't know.
And the most kind of intricate thing I did was undergrad research, and that was just sitting in front of a reactor running a GC for hours on end while studying.
The funny thing is,
God.
when I actually was like a working professional engineer for a year at the cement plant, like the only actual skill or thing that or the most useful class was like my PID loop tuning. Like that was like the only one that actually ended up like being transferable into like directly from the curriculum content to like what we needed.
At work, are finally getting the machines set up, so hopefully we're gonna start plumbing stuff soon.
Gotta hold the technical. Hold the technical. Right?
Yep. I'm just gonna use my 30 seconds here, and they should be back by the time it's done.
Okay, good. The Picto didn't use it either. Ooh, perfect timing with the paint lines, though.
Sage? Oh yeah, for R8, it's really satisfying for Gunbreaker in the first part of the fight so far. If everything's on mock, I can disengage right with the slow GCD, no problem with all the mechanics. Oh.
It's nice, like so far in the first fight, like it's just full uptime for me. Like I don't drift anything or anything at all. Like
The only thing that makes me cry a bit is if it's Revolution first. That way I need to watch my ammo a bit at the 4-minute burst if that's, sorry, 2-minute burst if that's the case.
Just keep dying when I'm trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if how your school's regulations are, but a surprisingly safe demonstration is polyurethane foam, by the way. Just use MDI, which is basically non-volatile, and you're good to go.
For what application?
Polyurethane foam. Because the main ingredients you need are polyols, which those are like a 1 on the hazard diamond, so they're not really concerning. Isocyanate, that's the scary one, but if you use MDI, it's non-volatile, and that gets rid of a lot of the potential hazard there. And then you just want a tertiary amine and organic tin and water. And if you do a high water formula, which isn't that scary at the hand scale, it expands a lot. Because isocyanate reacts with active hydrogen, so in the case of water, it gives off CO2, and that's what makes it blow up. I'll send you a video sometime if you're interested. And high water's neat on the hand scale because you don't have insulating foam all around that can cause it to burn and get really hot in the middle. Let's see here. And ideally, we're gonna have the lab built and operational by July. But the actual countertops, etc., should be done well before that. It's a lot of HVAC work.
Oh yeah. Every time he does this, like, I think this half room, like, I think there's a half room there, and then he does this. It's just all a debate. Dude,
Yeah, I was just barely in that. And the other thing you might know MDI for, which is short for methylene diphenyl diisocyanate, is it's used to make like particle board as the binder.
I'm gonna LB this one. I'm LBing
Sounds good.
right now.
I think I just have to let my at least 1 minute's rip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
not gonna use twos.
Flourish. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I did. Because I knew the Picto was like offset by 15 seconds, and it was just coming up, so I'm like, use the LB.
So I should start looking at part 2 of this fight.
Yeah.
Oops, I did. Where is?
Yeah, so I said it in chat, but we're losing a lot more time than I anticipated right now. So like we're gonna do a dinner break, but plan on a short one.
Yeah. Yeah, this one was like I just hadn't eaten anything, and I had like not much food around, so I just like and I woke up kind of like later, like 9:45, I want to say, and then took a shower, and actually I woke up a little bit after 10, Eastern.
Yeah, do you have any updates, Alidra? I don't know if you said anything.
My parents are like on the way right now.
Okay.
It's probably like my food gets here in maybe like 10 minutes, and then I'll eat.
So estimate around 4 o'clock Eastern then.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is that?
I just didn't realize how late it is.
Thought about Unreal in a while too. Did you do Unreal this week, Miranda?
No.
Of how our Samba and Heart of Light like tend to sync up, like even just like when we're doing Savage and like we haven't talked about Knit, we like Nota Pop at the same time, like the 15-second before, trying to get 2 AoE type things. Oops.
And I need to farm the new Extreme Trial, try to get the mount and get the
Yeah.
Triple Triad card.
I want to farm it too. Obviously, was gonna do it on like the off day, or like on after finish and whatnot.
Well, that's tragic. I'm 10 stones away from the chest piece. Yeah, I could just run extra gap and they fix themselves.
Well, I was saying about Sanctuary, like last year I had a student that won the Regent Fair, like won the grand prize for Regent Fair, which qualified her for a spot for the International Science Fair that happened in LA last year. And it, like
Very
Massachusetts only sends like 7 kids for it. Like there's a limited number of spots that they divvy up to all the states and different countries as well. that's something that, you know, in my career, there's something that happened. It happened last year, and then it happened 2 years prior to that. But it was
Okay, are you there? Oh, you've got a voice.
We're gonna wait downstairs for my food, so I'll get those.
Playing this and then doing expert recap on my main. That's funny. Like this last Savage, so better clear, otherwise I might not cap this week.
Well, hopefully, if you don't get it today, we get it tomorrow without too much fuss.
Yeah, I need to just watch it. So I just want to freshen up on the second half of Q1.
Yeah, I should probably look at that before I...
Okay, I'm gonna also look at the timestamps of the intermission itself in terms of funky with 1 minute and 2 minutes. Oh, that... What? Oh, that's how that mechanic works? Oh. Apparently that cleave that we're, or that thing that we're stacking on the light party, it's not a stack, it's just a cleave that we're just hitting it at the light party just for consistency, I guess.
Feel like that's not because the one time
Oh,
I played, we had someone
oh,
die
I'm sorry.
and Helix
I'm
got-
sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. It is. It's the range was running away from the group, but it's from the dragon head. Not like. Not from the center of the room. It's emanating from the head to the person with the marker, but the tank is also getting cleaved, so that's why. Like the party has to be on the opposite side of the tank.
Alright, I'm eating right now, so it shouldn't be too long.
It's like the second half is probably not any faster than the first half. It's just fast, but I don't know. Individual mechanics aren't really that bad.
Just spread and shit.
Yeah.
I just need to know where you're going for the spread. That's what I'm confused about.
I think. Well, yeah, I've been got most of the melees here. I don't know if Rim's here, but the way I was thinking about it was because we were saying melees go like, I don't know, the farthest away from each other, right? And just like facing in, just light party one, they would go left, light party two, right? So like, you and I would go right, like closest to the haircut.
Do you want the third spot or the fourth spot? Like, do you want the wall spot or like the end part?
You and I aren't going to have it together. It's role based.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of. So use the fucking the third fight.
Yeah, we're talking the cleaves with the spreads.
Okay. What about the ones before that?
So that's.
But the
Where-
trapezoid thing?
Yeah, where he's shooting his like sage beams through the middle.
Yeah,
Oh.
same idea. There's always an inner and an outer safe lane. Melee take the inner, and then, yeah, which one goes which way?
It's
You just do
kinda
true
have the-
north.
Oh. Or you. I was thinking in my head. The way I'm thinking about it is like. You know, okay, so there's like 4 horizontals, but 2 go off, then the other 2 go off. So the one where there's a horizontal on the edge of the wall, right? I'm calling that south in my head, and I'm going north.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking something similar. Yeah.
That's pretty much how it is.
Yeah. So we can use the outer safe as north, and then orient to that.
I just don't know
spots.
the spreads for the second one. I don't.
The
know.
spread one is we look at true north because the stack is going to be at true north if it can be. So if the stack is at true north, then we do ranged south, melee north. So they're melee are basically east and west in like the pentagon. And if we rotate clockwise, then we have like one ranged south, one ranged southeast or southwest. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, so
Okay, so it would be
Yeah,
left
like
and south.
imagine stack true north is default, and if we can't do that, we rotate one space clockwise from what default is.
So
And
if it
those
is,
do
like,
not line
spectrum-
up exactly with the markers. So that's like
Correct.
one dude
Yeah,
rotated.
it's like a pentagram kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so but like rough spreads would be like the number marks.
Around about there. Yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah.
you
And
would
then-
be
I would be in the
Southwest.
three-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind the clone, go west if that is not safe.
Okay. Okay, that's easy.
Actually,
enough.
yeah, so I'm going to
but-
share this real quick,
but
specifically
we're gonna
for
have to, like, look at markers like as the first dodge is happening.
Yeah, so for that one, boss jumps party north, northeast if it's the other pattern, and then the green heads are going to come down to make the original safe spots not, so just rotate clockwise one more time and you're good to go.
Okay, so looking at my screen.
Yep.
Who else? I guess just to make sure we're on the same page right now, since we got time to talk about this. Okay, so they spawn. So I think what Ring and I are talking about, like, this will be like kind of north,
Oh, like
since that's where the
three,
first.
maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like that's where the outer safe lane is. So we treat the outer safe as north, orient relative to that. So like if support's got it first, I would go over here and you would go here, Miranda.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then other way around, it would be Dahlia over here and Rin over here, and then mirrored on the for the range people.
And stack on the boss.
And then after that, treat A is true north. And
Sorry, I
then
just wanna
okay,
make sure we have the group 1 and group 2 correct there. Again for that spread. I tuned out for a second when you said that.
you're group 1. No, you're 2.
No, I'm one.
One.
I'm one.
Or
So
one.
usually
So-
we go like
Yeah, so you would be over here.
Northwest here in this one.
Yeah.
Well,
northwest.
both the healers are northwest. Or do
Yeah,
you mean
like,
relative northwest?
So 4 is basically relative north because
Oh,
that is
so I'm on the
the
D
safe spot on the
marker
wall.
because of how it's like.
Yeah.
Closer to the wall, but yeah.
But yeah, to the wall, but by the D marker, and Ilja
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
like by
Ilja would be over here.
4,
By 4, yeah.
between 4 and A, but to the wall, yeah.
And if it were
Okay.
supports, it would be Darwin by A and K by D.
Yeah, so if the
Yeah.
beams were shifted one spot over, we would just be looking at 2 instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And if you watch it, the spreads snapshot after the first line goes off, so the melees will be running towards the ranged, and you're kind of collapsing into each other. So just don't go
Oh,
too
yeah.
fast.
So all the DPS at this point just run to A, and then
Yeah. So
and
yeah.
then it works.
And then for here, my understanding was I would be like 1-ish, and Miranda would be 4-ish.
rotate
And then-
clockwise if need be. Yeah.
Mirror that on the other side for Darwin and K. And then obviously for DPS, same.
If we rotate one over, then I would be B, and then Rin would be D if we have to rotate.
Ren would be like 4 if we rotate.
Yeah, like A4, yeah.
So I'm at B then.
Yeah. You would still be at B.
Yeah.
Like, I think a little south of B is what it would be.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
like,
B
I-
too.
Just behind whatever clone's there.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
It would look like the wolf heads that are about to pop up, because the wolf heads are rotated one.
Oh,
clockwise.
yeah. We can-
So just look at where the wolf head is. This is where you would be if it was rotated.
Yeah,
would
so you'd
at
be-
that one.
You'd be here, and Rin would
Oh,
be like
okay.
over here.
And the stack would be this one right behind Callie at 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a 45-degree rotation, I think, actually, of everything.
So that's second clone pretty much.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's less than that. It's a 36-degree
divided
rotation.
by 5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, divided by 5. Stupid pentagram.
And then I forget what's after this.
Uh,
Dodge that shit. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
trap.
this is the
Oh.
mega cancer one. This is looking in our MMR. Group 1 left, group 2 right.
No, it's MRRM.
yeah. We flipped the
Is that
script.
going to change it?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Well, we talked about that before.
Yeah.
It gives melees
Oh,
a
I
little more
thought we
leniency.
were doing. Okay. So, MRRM. Okay.
Yeah, because when we decide to be,
Pause it here.
uptime chads,
So
I think the
hypothetically,
Yeah.
I would be towards Bravo, Navarre towards Delta here, looking in at the boss.
and then Darwin, K, or Dahlia, Elidra, Ring, Rin.
That is. Hold on. That's wrong. What Miranda just said then. Because
How?
it's group one left, group 2 right,
Looking out
Yeah.
or looking in?
looking in.
Yeah, I'm going to the left.
Yeah, he goes to the left.
That is correct. That is
I thought
correct.
Navarre was in our group. I'm so
I have
no.
never been in your group ever.
But why are you on the left? Why are you at 3 for 5S? I'm so
Because I'm
confused.
blue. Because I'm blue. I'm south, and I moved. Yeah, no, that's why 5 was fucking me up so bad.
Yeah,
That's why I was having so much fucking trouble with it.
I
Yeah,
see.
it's our markers. Like, oh man, if we had the
Yeah.
goated 1A, 2B markers, let me tell you.
I'm done eating. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then oh, this
Put up.
AoE again. Oh.
Actually,
Yep. So what's going to happen after the half room cleaves? Hypothetically, it's the other one of the in out with Protean's mechanic, and then it's dodge out in the X pattern orange heads, and then it's this stack.
Do we want to go over second phase? Because we're for some reason kind of close
no.
already.
Not
Okay.
no, not until we see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get there, I guess.
I think once we see Enrage, we should go over it.
No.
All right.
No.
Who,
Not until we see it.
who are we missing?
Hi, it's
Darwin.
me. I need
Okay.
an
Who?
invite.
Oh yeah.
I was.
I'm ready. I'm just hitting a dummy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. If we get there, I'm gonna give a very, very quick rundown of what the fuck we're gonna do for the first
Just-
like 30 seconds of it.
Yeah, light party splits, left to right.
Yeah,
And
then
then
you are going to listen
conga.
to me for the first mechanic.
Yeah,
It's
conga, and it sounds like tank should probably be like on the outside so we can fuck off for a buster.
Yeah, probably.
I'm grabbing my coffee from the kitchen.
It's like if you're light party left, light party 1, tank to the left, light party 2, tank to the right.
Yeah. That's about as far as I got in your notes.
That's right. The second phase is like super free. That mechanic happens like 3 or 4 times.
So when you're saying there are only 2 patterns, is that for like the in, out, donut, cleave thing?
For the rotating AoBs, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
By which I mean the AoEs are always on the exact same platform as True North, but it'll rotate.
Oh, it just rotates one of. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we're just picking what platform we start on. As long as the platform we start on is consistent, then it will always be.
Yeah,
the
are you
same
ready?
position. Yeah, I thought I hit it.
I said Dahlia.
Yeah, I said I was ready.
I heard K as well.
I heard K.
I know, but I said I was hitting a dummy. I'm ready earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I just came back from grabbing my stuff from the kitchen, so I just did another ready check. Just making sure.
Let me see. I need to repair.
Control M.
Food.
You can me. Second.
Okay. I don't know who all was here for it, but yeah.
BD16.
I'm thinking let's try to get 2 lockouts and then take a short dinner and then come back.
Okay.
The cast. Out.
Oh, why
Check. In after.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I'm like trying to stand on the flank, basically.
Check head, check rotation.
Charlie,
Charlie.
clockwise.
DPS spreads clockwise.
Oh crap! I'm gonna. Actually, I can
I'll
solve
get.
this.
Okay, that works. Dahlia?
Rotate this. Rotate. Everybody rotate
Rotating.
clockwise with this. And it's just going to the left range. Oh.
Yeah, if that happens, I'm just gonna get careful.
Alright, get out.
I tried just doing it straight up. That's not gonna work.
I think Dolly just rotated the wrong way. He was standing in all the
Your
orange.
AoEs were all over me, and I couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, Miranda, what
Yeah.
are you doing there?
Like, if I went for it, I would have just got hit by someone else's.
I am just casually walking out and not hitting anything and just not
Well,
getting
Ben
hit.
says he
I
has
don't
nowhere
know.
to stand. Okay,
Oh.
where are you taking the
Oh.
second spread? Like where? Like if supports have spread second and it's clockwise, where are you taking your spread?
Yep. If it's
I'm
clockwise, you have to
following
go far.
into the orange. Yeah.
That's correct.
And I've been taking it on the wall.
You need to be like here, like where Eos is.
I'll show you where I was in my stream. 1 second.
All spreads can happen on the numbers. All spreads should probably happen at the numbers.
Yeah, I'm always doing mine on a number.
And A and C should always be clear on the second spread. Like,
I think you could have moved out sooner, but you were going to. It looked like you were going to the right spot.
people who are dodging and not have a spread, just go to AC and trust. And if people are killing you, like yell at them to just tell them to fuck off. Like, if A or C was in danger there, then yeah, then Miranda fucked up.
Yeah. I'll rewind a little bit, but I was out.
Yeah, I think you're. Well, it may have even like snapshot. I mean, it's two things. One, if you don't have an AOE, like try to hug the center. Two, like just like fucking disengage, fucking tomahawk or whatever.
Yeah, you could see where the puddle was in the remnant there. I was out. Okay.
Just run it back.
Just trust. I'll go out, but just trust.
Oh, and Dahlia, that's why when it rotates clockwise for us, that's why like if I'm dropping the first one, I go counterclockwise to dodge it because I ain't dodging the rest of that shit.
You're insane.
Your mileage may vary.
Pop sprint if you do that, you're gonna die.
I haven't died to that yet.
No, Dahlia. Because we don't have tank privilege. He deals like 400k to us.
A few times I dodged it that way by accident. I just rotated the wrong way and I just ended up dodging past the things.
Out. Heck. And then...
I didn't get hit by that stuck.
We're alive.
Check the head.
Alpha. Clockwise.
Clockwise. Support spread.
Support towers.
Raid wide, then Buster.
3. 1.
1.
And out.
Out. Out.
Sorry.
We don't have as much mid as so
Is that even what killed you?
Yeah, my hits wasn't in the stack.
Yeah.
I think we're bored. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
People are dead. Darwin's dead. It's starting, and the stacks are going to be fucked on this side at least.
Suck.
Okay. So you
Yeah, I
believe
think-
me that I was out? CD16.
Do you mean like the A marker when you say mid?
What? Who said mid?
Like I'm talking about when you
Oh,
said
no. Rin is saying that Miranda needs to stay out for longer. So he knows where to stand. Or rather, to go out earlier.
In. Yeah, I think you guys just got clipped by my cone.
it's really just like a shitload.
Stick head.
Like I got hit for the
Alpha.
Counter.
Counter.
Support spread.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Rotate. Wings.
No rep.
Odd speed.
Yeah.
That's
I
fucking
just-
impossible to heal, dude.
I just went clockwise by accident. CD16. Oh, for fuck's sake. Check.
Okay.
What?
I think you should touch his sleeve more. He does a 120, not a 180.
I know. I said I was gonna stand on the flank. I can move over. I'm just standing there because it's easier for Rin to get to usually.
Check it.
Charlie. Counter.
DPS one. Where the fuck is?
Support tower.
Raid wide then Buster.
Two, four.
4. Out after. Out.
Ah, I hate myself.
Same.
I'm living this auto attack.
Yeah.
He just outside of me. It's actually fine.
Check tether. Thanks, opposite of same color shade.
Green first.
It's Rin first. Sorry, no, it's not Rin first. Well,
Yeah,
that's really bad.
Alongside Elliot.
You, in fairness, you were kind of.
I waffled for a second, but yeah.
Okay, well, stack, I guess.
Oh shit.
You were like standing right in the middle for a couple seconds.
Yeah, I didn't know where you're gonna go.
You. That's what Rin was talking about with the tornado thing. Like, it's just not obvious where you're going.
Okay. CD16. I waffled for a second there because I was looking at my bar and then I moved to the shape.
In.
Out after. And down. Checkhead, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha.
Sure. Support spread.
Oh, right.
I hugged it too much.
Not the not the fog color.
How did we miss a tower?
Yeah. That's my bad. I hugged the orange a little too much and I got hit by the rotation.
It's fine.
CD16.
At least it's like the first mechanic. There doesn't seem to be anything in phase 2 that's like the level of execution that we need in phase 1, so maybe twofold.
In. Oh. And in.
Like this.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can be all the way, like, where I'm standing now. Is what I was saying.
Okay.
Because, like, that's the thing that the tanks have to do when it's out. They have to be, like, as close to the...
East-west route.
So you want to give like the tanks more room, basically?
Yeah, but I thought
head.
it looked sketchy, but it's a lot easier once I'm
Alpha.
Alpha.
Okay.
so, yeah.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
DPS spread.
We'll be fine with coverage. We'll be fine with coverage. Oh fuck. We got lucky. Or I adjusted perfectly. Because Kay and I, we both had no tether.
Good on you.
That's on Avant carrying, honestly.
Hell yeah. Fucking small arena carry, actually.
That's it.
It's so funny having fucking range issues in 7S and then we have this. What? 2 port. 2 port.
2.
I feel like the safe spots are literally just like be on the wall or be more on the wall.
Out.
Out after. We're probably too close to Navarre. That
I want to produce something that so that we're all consistent.
I'm shielding.
check that in. Thanks, opposite of same color.
Brown first.
Move Darwin.
Villager next.
Next markers.
Stack. Next is healers. Darwin, go.
Brown, go. And green.
You needed to
Markers.
go across, Darwin.
Oh, that's right.
The
luck.
brown, whoever has
Y'all are
brown.
alive. Y'all are alive. Miranda, stay. Or sorry,
Need to
Navarre.
go.
No, no, it's me, yeah.
Okay, we're alive. You can
Alright,
kill them.
kill
now.
You can stack them. You can stack them.
Yeah, okay. I just know we didn't confirm that.
Well,
I remember this thing hits fucking hard.
I got a
Yeah.
rep on this one.
Remember, it's a little bit delayed of a hit. Oh, fuck, I don't have a stack.
I got Harder Corundum on K.
I'm gonna pop wings
Well,
like...
I mean, I don't have like.
I just want you to live, is what I'm getting at.
God damn. Alright.
Oh, fuck, dude. I need to remember to save the stack there. I used one to like heal the fucking range.
Alright, focus on next mechanic, trapezoid, right?
Yeah,
Trapezoid.
I'll try to call relative north.
Yeah.
Relative north is
3.
3.
You
Yeah.
stay
I'll
there,
just,
it's fine.
I'll just.
No. No.
I just saw you all the way over there. I thought you were gonna hit the
That
stack.
just was damage.
Please, no!
I thought the
can,
timing was
I didn't
tighter in
use-
Navarre.
I didn't use
so
Samba on the
that's why.
transition, so I was like thinking about the next thing I could Samba, so I could Samba that with the spread and stats.
Is Samba not up for that?
No, it is up for the transition, but it's third burst and I don't want to use it, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it seem to always be 1 in, 1 out for the new list there?
A what?
The
Yeah.
for-
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always one on the
yeah.
wall. That's the relative north you need to go to as spread healer first.
Alright, sorry, I'm pulling up
Yeah, and I know not to adjust Navarre. It's just that you were so far out there. I thought that you would get wrecked by the stack and then spread.
Can we just to keep it consistent with the other mechanics actually, can we do everything looking in there, like the MRRM looking in for that?
Looking in from which point?
Like from the outside. So let's say two is the safe spot, right? I'll be on the left, Darwin on the right.
Okay, so in other words, the safe outer lane is south.
Facing in or facing
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Facing in.
Facing
out?
in.
And I am sorry, left or right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so hypothetically, too safe, I'd be Delta. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, before-
I missed that because I'm trying to get a clip, but.
Okay.
Basically, I want to reverse that for the first mechanic, so that it's like consistent with all 3 of the other spreads. So like the example we gave before was like, if 4 is safe, you are at Delta. Now if 4 is safe, you're at Alpha.
What do you mean by safe? You mean where there's not a neolith?
Where there's not a laser.
Where there's not a laser. Okay, so you want me still at 4, like range are still at 4, but
Yeah.
I do it in terms of that being the south.
Yes.
Then okay. Now I'm just getting this clip. Sorry, I'm blowing things. Okay. When it's out, like revolutionary whatever, I'm gonna post this in general. I posted 2 X's. That's where I want both light parties to stack. Every time. And if we die to a tank hitting us, that's on them. Because like we're going all over the place, and like we need to clean up that movement.
Yeah,
You
I've
want to
been.
see-
Mine is always like based on where the boss is dashing from.
Yeah, I always go in like slightly into that telegraph.
I feel like I'm always like perpendicular or aligned, I should say, between a waymark and the boss's hitbox.
You can't
Don't use
do
way-
that though.
Don't use waymarks.
'Cause the
Because like, look at this. Because like when the tanks are perpendicular, it's like not symmetric to a waymark.
Because the boss is dashing from like 12 different spots around the arena. I don't think that's an exaggeration. It might be
Yeah.
6, but it's like it's not dashing from a waymark here. You can't use the waymarks.
Yeah, I think Ring's got the right idea. Basically, just like go into the dash cleave when he's done
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I always do that.
Dahlia, yeah, I think it did.
Did our spot flip? Yeah, yeah. So now we're treating the safe outer as south.
Yeah. Kinda. Swing your camera to look through it close, and that'll be your relative spot.
Yeah, so I guess like find the new lith that's on the outside. The first new lith that spawns on the outside is north, if you want to think about it that way.
Okay, that's easier to think about then. For me.
Like, also, I just redrew on the image, but like the tanks are like roughly. I don't know if that's exact spot. Tanks probably a better gauge.
It's it's really hard to gauge like the extent of where we can go on that. But that last one, I think was decent positioning for me.
Yeah, because that's how we have it for all the other ones. Only reason is just because, like, on that poll, Darwin and I, like, intuited going to the opposite strat we had, so I just wanted to change it.
After that, we're going into a true north neck too.
Fucking relative into true north into relative again.
Okay, I hate your fairy.
I don't apologize, but I also hate her.
For completely different reasons.
In.
I missed deploying off of EOS.
It'll be in.
In after. That guy, head Alpha Charlie.
PF might use it.
Probably.
Alpha.
Head Alpha.
Counter.
Counter. Support spread.
Under color. Or tower.
Buster after.
That covers so good there, actually.
Yeah, I figure I should start using it.
And I think for the big raid wide after ads, tank that should go on the casters. I'll get K.
Two, 4. 2.
2? Yep. Out after. Out.
Remember the spots.
Let's
Wait,
go.
no.
It's just awkward when we're all on the same side.
Oh, it's gonna jump north.
If one of us was on that side, plan, that would have been.
Thank you for it. Rent K.
Yeah.
Tanks opposite same color of ad.
Green first.
Let's Village first. Ready to go? And then stack.
Green first.
Healers are next. Darwin.
I can head back after this one.
Green first.
You just stay here, Navarre.
Yeah. Yep.
Did it not take
I
damage
should
that
have
time?
just. Yeah, what I needed to do was just keep running hard.
Oh,
That's my bad.
Yeah, it's the other
Thought I
one.
could double back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they still have the, yeah, I see.
Yeah, once one of them dies, you can hit the other one.
I saved, yeah, mine
I got a rep. I'll Heartacrundum K.
Okay. You spam Prognosis, I spam Constitution.
I got Aurora on her Litra.
Oh my god, okay.
I
I'm
could have
skipping
used
I'm
that
100%.
That's so much better, at least. Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Get ready. Watch for the relative north. That's the out one on the edge is relative north.
Yep. Popping expedient.
4. Stack alpha or 1. So I'll move. Okay. Rotate.
Oh right.
I was rinsing my butt.
Yeah, I
never
saw
did
you.
this.
I adjusted.
Stay alive.
Yeah, imminent. It's in after.
Stupid.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it was rinsing my bad spot.
Knock this all off the arena anyways. Well, the Resume the knockback he does with his cone in front of him doesn't, or it goes through him, like it'll still just knock us off.
Was I in the wrong spot or were you?
Yeah, you went to the south. Like, you
I
went
thought
to the ranged area.
I thought the plan.
Just so unsure, if supports are stacking first, their healers are still going to the outside safe spot for the second, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, also, just to be clear for the stack movement there, I didn't do that this pull, but for the stack, you're going to move to the other, like, inner safe spot.
Yeah.
So, like, move from lane 2 to 3 or 3 to 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Illadra, Illadra, do you want just yellow spreads there, honestly?
No, I'm good with what we planned. But yeah,
I
no,
think I did what we planned, but like, if you're in a precarious spot, we can just yellow.
I think I should always be fine there. The arena's pretty small. Yeah,
I pre-positioned
I think
for it.
so. No, if the pattern's like the first two are like spawned at 1 and A, you would take your spread to B. Pretty sure that's how we have it played.
Yeah, that's how I have it,
Okay.
yeah.
To be clear, the second spreads on that though, that's during the line cleaves, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait,
yeah,
no, sorry. The second spreads is like the fucking
the
pentagram
penta.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, because
So-
the way Darwin was talking was assuming that like it's when the second set of new liths goes off, but it's after that.
And
Yeah,
also
yeah.
something there for the second lines that are going diagonally, we're all collapsing to the same lane. Effectively, the stack goes across the boss and you're good. The melees that are spreading first go across that same line into the same lane, and the ranged have to step into the same lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the one between the two that are safe first.
Yeah. Hypothetically, 4 is unsafe first. That means southeast of 1-3 is unsafe. So stack is across that line, and everyone just steps across.
Movement is just like this.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Just 5 check that and get ready to look for alpha.
Can someone call, or if anyone remembers, call to look north during that mechanic?
Oh, the true north.
I have been. I'll say look alpha.
Yeah, and yeah, that's the other thing, and I want to make sure I got this right. The second set of spreads, we do true north positions, possibly rotating.
Yes,
Clockwise.
possibly
Clockwise.
rotating clockwise.
And it's a small rotation in terms of.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very small rotation. People can even like pre-position for it.
And it's you're gonna know if you don't have a spread the first time, you don't have a spread the second time. So it's like if you guys have the first spread, then it supports not to go to the numbers later.
In or out?
Eventually, we'll have like the obvious to call who's spreading there.
Yeah. In
Letters stay out of the whole box.
Check gas.
out.
Out. Out.
That is.
Words cannot describe how much I hate that.
I'm
It
relatively
looked
used
good
to
on
it,
my
but
screen.
sometimes it goes horribly wrong.
The rest of the other times have looked like Monk's here, but now that like people are doing the same movement.
Well, that time I was like, I think I'm outside it, and I just barely wasn't.
Check head. Alpha.
Alpha. Counter.
DPS spread.
Rotate clockwise if you have a tether. Get knocked clockwise if you have a tether.
This one might be done though. Yeah. That shit's already hard to.
I'm just gonna start hitting sprint there, just to be safe.
Yeah, I always hit sprint there. It should be up for later stuff anyway.
CD 16.
Yeah, because we're just going into ads after that, and
Every time I look over at my screen, I have that fucking cat, like, heavy kick. That's my cat walker. In numbers, headbox.
In after. In. Check head, check rotate.
oh my god, sorry, didn't rep that. Charlie. Clockwise.
Support spread.
EBS tower.
Buster out.
One, two, sorry.
3.
One.
1. Out after. Out.
Oh, whoops, I don't think I did admit that.
Ads.
This spread so you can see your tether. Tanks
Tanks
away
up.
from your color.
Green first.
It's healers first.
Green first.
Darwin, go.
Stacks.
Green first.
I'm booking it on the stone
Green
edge.
first.
Ready?
Green first. No, you still have to hit your own color and something
Until it's
just
done.
again.
I thought it was dead, so I swapped before it flipped.
Alright, so we have Seraph here.
I'm just addling this. I don't know if you just let me know
Please
if I should
do.
take it off.
Yeah, please do. Oh my god, that's so much better. Thank god we can actually DPS there. I do not have Expedient here. I'm going to try to pop it for the
Time
pentagram.
north, look for the one on the wall.
One.
One.
Expedient.
Alpha north, alpha north.
Regular north. Don't. You need to play one star. You're supposed to have the 2 markers.
It's out.
Out after. Good
Please
luck.
be nice.
Don't press anything north.
Out after.
I was in fucking res animation.
Yeah.
I thought we might have
Just try to do the movement here. Question. I'm involving. I'm involving. I'm involving. I'm involving. So we can practice the movement here. Question mark.
There's 2 people
I mean-
alive. Just go nuts.
I mean,
I thought it was. I was stupid. I was thinking.
I want to see how the clones spawn.
Oh, this
Like, I
thing.
want to practice like looking for the fucking quadrant.
Oh,
Okay, so you would start at D here.
Delta.
go north.
Oh yeah.
One,
Bravo.
and then you spread around.
So that.
Alpha
Yeah. Unfortunately, the
is-
2 people up were both the left melee, but
so
just
we
for
would've
reference, yeah, it would have been A to C. Like
No, it
striking
would have
wall.
been it would have
This
been
is
delta
your
to
clock,
delta to alpha.
I
What?
mean, the spawn was. Sorry, the spawn.
The first spawn was at A, wasn't it?
No, Delta.
Well, okay, the first
B-
spawn was at A, but it was cleaving D. It was cleaving B, so we spread at D.
Yeah, so A to C. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how we would spread.
Oh, A2. Oh, I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I was stupid. I thought it was going to be like stack spread 2 new lists and then another stack spread the other 2 new lists. I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
With A on the I see it with A on the left and C on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't
CD16.
think of it that way. I just think of it spread around the D marker.
Yeah, that's what that's what I think of it too. That was I was
For the range,
Okay,
you
fine.
can do that. Yeah.
We're actually not that far into this lockout, huh?
Nope.
Into
Well,
what?
almost half.
Walk out.
Lockout.
Oh yeah.
Check.
In. Ending in.
Check head out for sure.
Charlie.
Really?
Clockwise.
Support. Support tower.
Buster after. I messed up earlier and used camo. I get to take like 10% more damage.
That was my fault.
Right.
I heard that and I went to shield Miranda and I forgot
if I could get a little help. Just... or not.
It's in shambles.
Good thing you have pots.
Oh, I don't. It's fine. It's coming.
Check. When?
2 4.
4.
And out.
Out.
And out.
Yeah, okay, I think that's mostly that's like
Adds jumping
completely
north.
fixed now.
Spread.
Check the feather. Tank away from same color as
Orange first. I'm first.
Nope.
Green go.
second stack.
Remember, it's orange first.
Lower drill.
Orange
And then Valio.
It's orange first.
This is Darwin next.
Wind is gonna truck.
Darwin. And then me.
He'll hit yours until dead.
Can I start? I'm sorry, that's good about this.
Maya rep.
I might be able to read like walls.
No, that's fine. That shit doesn't hurt anymore.
Look for the one on the wall as north. Look for the wall as north. One on wall as north.
Whatever we had on at that time, keep that.
One.
One.
I'm deploying after this hits.
Look, fine,
Up
north.
Alpha.
True.
Rotate.
One.
Start to pull.
Good.
In,
End
ending in.
End in.
This has a debate thing.
And
Watch the. It's the normal mode things that you have to watch out for.
Oh yeah. Watch the dragons.
Watch. Good. Next is clone thingies.
yep.
Never mind.
I'm
It's
just
Nick's
kidding. Okay. Check for first spawn.
Be ready to orient.
Check for first spreads. Alpha spawns, go Bravo side.
Spreading B first.
Spreading C at the end.
I
This is
misread
fine. It's
that.
fine. Just stay. It's fine.
Oh shit!
Dodge.
Out.
Partners.
Out.
I'm just staying here. I'm going all day.
I
Fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
That's you're fine. First time we got there.
Yeah, that wasn't at me.
fast.
That was at me because I didn't go to 4.
Yep.
Yeah, that was it.
It's good stuff. That's almost the whole fight, right?
That is the whole fight.
One.
We're
I
done
need
after
just
that.
a review of the checkerboard type stuff there because I don't remember what happens if it's pair or anything like that. Or
Checkerboard?
I mean, the part where like 3 of us were dead, like after all the half room cleaves.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just you just dodge to cardinals or intercards, and then you do stone thing, wind thing.
Yeah,
So in our
Yes,
partners, or
you just there after we do the arrow clones, pre-position to your color from the very beginning of the fight, and go to whichever one is safe for the orange heads. It's just like the normal mode orange heads, and then get right for stone or wind Rhodians.
Gotcha. So, like,
Just go to the
color,
one near.
whatnot.
Yeah, just go to the one near your like color spot.
Yeah, so
I got hit by a half room cleave.
Yeah, I got hit by like 2.
So after half room cleaves, the orange one spawns, so you just run D4 and go to whoever's safe there.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be called out, so I didn't look at it.
Yeah, that happens a lot
I-
faster when you're actually doing it, so I was just flying by the seat of my pants.
Spread, like, spread B, spread C.
that is
but,
perfect. That's
uh,
perfect.
Yeah, but I
couldn't
still
see
didn't know how I had to
actually
dodge.
Like, I got hit by the third cleave, which was the south B one going north, cleaving the east side of the arena.
Maybe I think
I
we
actually-
need to call like.
I actually really like that spread call because then I didn't have to fucking think about it and I just rotated until it was time.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
the only problem is I think we need to add one call. We need to add a quadrant after the first spread. So like in that case, we would have said like B, spread B and
Yeah.
spread C, and then go to 1. We would say go to 1.
yeah, technically speaking, because they're 90 degrees from each other, as far as I know, at least from what we've got, there's going to be a quadrant safe like Shiva.
Yeah, once we dodge the first 2, the rest of them should be easy.
What the D one? Which way was that cleaving? Was it cleaving south?
The D1 was cleaving alpha.
So I
Wait,
think
no.
3
Uh,
then would have been the right one.
No,
Wh-
because A hadn't gone off yet. Sorry. Like we were spreading at B, and then the next cleave was cleaving south, and
Yep.
then the next one was cleaving north, and then it was cleaving it was cleaving Bravo side, and then it was cleaving north.
Here's what I'm going to do. Ring, keep going out where the spread's going to happen, and because they're 90 degrees apart, one quadrant should be safe. I'll try to call a number where to go after the first spread, okay?
Okay.
And you said for the Pentagon 5-way split, if A isn't safe, we shift one clockwise, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so your spread spot, if north isn't safe, is C.
Yep. The easy way to tell is if there's a clone directly at alpha, you're good. If not, you go clockwise behind it.
So I'll try to call Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Beta, then Charlie, or whatever.
Yep.
Now we're gonna get support spread there. The next
Oh, they're always
times.
90 degrees apart, by the way, because it's the first cleave and the last cleave are 90 degrees apart.
Okay. CD 16. Yeah, I'll try to call the number for the intermediary.
Oh, and depending on how long it takes, if we get into part 2 and just start getting there, let's just do this lockout and then we'll like go over it after.
Yeah.
Like all the way.
Honestly, I feel like I can call us through most of P2.
Yeah, I
Have
think
to, just have to listen to me during the cutscene because we have plenty of time to.
Out.
Like,
Seat of
I
our
think once
pants, and then
yeah, just like
break.
yeah.
if we get to dropping those domes, I think that's where that might start falling apart.
Out
Out.
after. Out after.
That's fine. I can just explain that in the next one. And if we get to domes having not gone over shit, that'd be fantastic.
I don't even know where that is in relation to the rest of the fight.
It's pretty fun actually.
Check head Alpha Charlie.
Alpha.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
DPS spreads.
Oh fuck! I went too far. I got shit.
Yeah, everyone rotate.
This is not good.
Damn it. It was, yeah. I thought I had a bit more time moving into it.
You have to get.
You have to get knocked into it.
Yeah.
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 Well, on one hand,
is
I'm
the
actually
queen.
kind of happy that that recovery strat is not completely free.
Like, it just sucks if a healer is the one that dies, because everybody's taking 75k extra damage. Because the tower does 75k and the speed does 75k. That just weird defense, I guess.
In.
Shadows, I don't know, parts.
Check cast.
この技についてこれるかい
And in. Yeah.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
In. Dark head.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Counter.
Yes, first.
Counter. Oh, that's right. I'm over here. I got it mixed up.
Rotate. Knock into the tower.
Oh. I ran out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
sorry
something-
about that, Terrorism Rin. I, for some reason, thought I had to go far. Yeah.
I just all the heads wrong because the call out just doesn't really work for me. I have to see the heads. I saw them late.
I think thinking about it in terms of markers is so much better, honestly.
The markers for dropping the puddles is good.
Oh, for that?
I
Yeah,
just
like,
did-
you guys
yeah.
do realize, like, if you have to go, like, let's say I get knocked to Delta, and it's counterclockwise, I have to get all the way to 2, you can just run in a straight line from Delta to 2, and you don't get hit by any cleaves.
Yeah, that's what I do. Well, I don't run like from Delta to 2. I run like this way, like exactly.
Yeah,
Out of the
this.
first wave, yeah.
Yeah. But it's pretty free.
Yeah.
You can just W key, no sprint. Like,
Mhm.
316.
Like B to 4.
Food
super
check.
free.
yeah.
Gosh.
Attack. In.
Remember, out of the hitbox.
In after. In.
You do have time to go the other side if you actually think about it. before.
Yup. I've done that.
Which is what the tanks have to do, but the party has just been like, nah.
Yeah, just fuck it.
I just pay for me.
Check for head.
I'll do it with sprint.
Alpha. Clockwise. DPS towers.
Yes, towers.
Buster after raid wide.
I think you should cover Darwin, honestly.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Yeah,
Do I have my own like crit low?
before.
Before.
Two.
Two.
Dude, is that other safe spot a myth?
Out after.
Out.
Maybe.
No, I'm out of gap focus. I cry.
Watch it happen like one fold and then like 100
I feel
folds
like
in or
I
some shit.
did see Xenos group dodging near the sage thing.
There's also like
They're tethered. Tanks away from same color.
green first.
It's healers first. So Darwin looks like.
Yep.
Green first.
Stack happening.
Gonna be green first after this. Does damage.
I couldn't reach you on my side, so. Okay. Someone's gonna have to sack, by the way. Rin, and then
Should just
someone. Sure.
I was the last one.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
That's just not doable then. Oh wait, no, we should have just not killed it, right?
Okay,
Because
blow up.
killing the thing makes the shapes disappear. If someone dies there, we just
isn't
have
it-
to kill the head without the damage.
Okay,
I
but
guess
other people
Althea
can't.
head.
Don't the
maybe,
shapes
yeah.
time out and blow up?
No. If we kill the head, it just disappears.
BB16.
Yeah, but not everybody can target it. So like you still have to kill the lower one and then everybody.
Yeah. Like it's cancer, but like it's like better than instantly wiping.
I got hit by 138k. I don't know if somebody missed that.
That sounds like someone missed the stack, because it does not do that much damage.
クルーダー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Maybe if somebody was pre-positioning early to get the
Yeah, don't. That's probably what happened. Yeah.
But I'm not 100% certain.
Out.
I got this one.
Ring.
Check.
この技についてこれるかい
In after. Hey, this game.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
Everyone was talking about this guy like he was a. Oh my god.
I'll get him.
なんと挑戦者がリングアウトだ
You're good.
It's all good.
Everyone was talking about this guy like he was a fucking Dark Knight, but actually he's a sage.
天竜の力で
Well,
嵐を巻き起こす
Why not both?
AoE.
check head.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Counter.
DPS spread. Please tell me I don't get hit here.
Tether, counter, clockwise tether, clockwise tether. Pick them up. Use some personals maybe.
Yeah.
Why did we keep the centaurs?
I tried them with clockwise. I just got knocked.
Okay.
I just couldn't.
Yeah, so when we get knocked clockwise, literally like just move to that spot. Like if you're tethered and you're supposed to go to C, literally stand at 3 in the hitbox. Like you don't have to do anything fancy, just like stand as if you were getting knocked to 3.
Yeah.
CD16.
Oh, you have the quick movement one, right? We gotta move right after the spread.
Yeah. Just like looking to see the direction.
Numbers out of the hitbox.
Out after. Out, out, out. Raid wide. Check head.
Alpha.
Alpha. Counter.
Counter.
DPS spread.
God, man.
Oh, I got the bonus
I'm
on
dead.
Super Bowl
No,
lighting.
I did too.
No, shit. That was not me. Okay.
Go next.
Alright, I found out the brain hack, but using the clockwise counterclockwise call, I just face out, so makes it easier for me. Watch me to think of clockwise counterclockwise facing inside from like the back of the arena.
CD16.
Can't really make this call for everyone, but even if I call clockwise or counter, I think of it in terms of towards or away for me.
I missed the first BCB.
I mean, I know what clockwise and counterclockwise looks like from my perspective, but it's inverted for the melee and the range. So.
Yeah.
And it's inverted for group 1 and group 2.
Yep.
So, like, I'm doing the same type of movement as the
Out.
on the letters. That's the group 2 melee, basically. So,
Out.
And
That is out.
I said out.
Okay.
I said end.
I said
Oh.
instead of end out.
I love the out
Flaming,
being
but-
called.
Time head.
Charlie. Counter.
Yes, first.
I'm gonna invuln.
What happened?
I hit them.
Rotate. Rotate.
Use personals after the knockdown.
I just wasn't lined up properly with where I had to get off.
Yeah, it's not.
Thought I was.
Don't stand like exactly on the number markers. Stand like a little bit
Yeah.
in the direction of the rotation.
Yeah, 100% on that CD16.
It's dumb that we're doing it relative to the head spawner.
Well, it should be the
What
same
have I
way,
heard?
right? Just different markers.
Well, yeah, except that we're starting in a different spot. It's arbitrary.
In.
Yeah, theoretically, we could just ignore where it starts from.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Out after.
All of these groups we've been looking at strats for have been like picked our groups, so I got. Never mind, I don't have because that takes so fucking long. Holy fuck. You wanna do that to cater to Illidra, by the way? Not this pull, but next
Not
pull.
this pull.
Check head. Charlie.
Charlie.
We'll talk about it after. Frank.
Counter.
Oh, you vote.
Find your color. Support tower.
Buster coming up.
I don't need that change for damage. I just need it to be easier.
I mean, that's fine.
I feel like just having to cross the arena half the time when it doesn't actually change the movement.
Yeah, I had the same thing in the back of my mind.
We can change it next pull then. I don't think that's too big of an issue.
So always getting a marker.
Yeah.
My party side, yeah.
Yeah, just make north always north.
Yeah, let's focus on this.
We can discuss that. I think I have issues with that.
2-4.
2-4.
Yeah, let's go after the lockout then.
In
In.
after. In. Like, if we're doing that, I'd still prefer melees to go to the head.
Well, that's just the same problem, isn't it? Still crossing over half the arena.
Not really, but we'll talk after.
Orange first. Third one.
Go.
Make sure you're in the stacks.
Orange first. That's me. Green next.
Rin. Make sure you're in the stacks.
Orange is gonna be first.
Orange is stopping here. Okay. Nope.
Oh, go, way on green, way on green.
Okay.
Now kill it.
Yeah, just say hold DPS.
My rep.
We should hold the buffs a couple of GCVs there. I've been like hitting it like instantly.
Some of it.
No?
No, Kindred does drip a couple there.
No, it's because
Find
well, I
relative north.
changed as
Find
soon as the
relative
boss was
north.
targeted.
Yeah, and I'm pre-stepping touch.
Yeah, let's just focus on
Find
mechanics.
mechanic.
Find the outer new lift. 4.
Deploying.
Yep, that's faster. Find clones. Alpha north.
Rotate.
Dodge it.
End
Out.
out. Watch
Out
the
after.
dashes. Watch the dashes. We're ending out.
Save.
Out. Out.
Watch the save. One of the light parties might have to shift. So
Wait. Watch. Watch. Watch.
Alright, just keep going.
Practice this. Oh, I'm gonna super.
Away from me.
I
Away
can't.
from me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's practice.
Jumping
the
center.
quadrant.
Clones.
Really,
I'll
like
call
try to
the
focus
two
on
steps.
this. You got it.
Draw two steps.
Alpha.
DNA.
B and then the 1. 1.
Whoops.
A little early, yeah. We have to stay in the quadrants until the very last one.
Oh, dodge.
And then it colors out.
So dodge to the quadrant near your color then, because you
Yeah.
don't have a lot of time for wind thing or something.
See you later, Darwin.
No, don't leave me!
Alright, do we want to talk stuff?
Yeah. On the True North thing. Does anyone not want to do True North for the
Yeah,
Millennium?
I don't like
Already
that because
comfortable with our current strat, but I mean, if it's
And you're-
really an issue,
I think
So-
if we're half and half, we don't do it.
so if the reason I don't like it is because like okay, True North God, what would that even mean? I guess I'd be 1.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Let's say that's the case, and it spawns. Okay, it spawns Charlie, and is going counterclockwise. Like just the way that I have to dodge is reversed from how it would be if it spawns north, and I don't have that issue right now when we do relative. So it'd be like double the number of things to remember.
Oh, because you already learned it one way.
Yeah.
Well, no, the thing I was saying is, like, we would just always pretend that it's spawning at north. Like, you just do the same movement as if it was spawning north every time. We just don't flip sides, because it's the rotation is still the same. The mechanic still plays out the exact same as what I'm getting.
Yeah, but figuring out which way to rotate if I'm away from the head is different. It's reversed.
It's a melee
I mean,
thing
it's-
because
yeah.
I never look across the arena there. I'm always just looking at the head.
Yeah, we don't have to change it. I just thought it would have been easier, but if it's not, if it makes it harder
Yeah, I
for some
think-
people, then
I
it's
think-
fine.
Yeah, we're like half and half, so let's just keep it how it is.
Yeah. I think I found out I could just always dodge. I could just always dodge towards like where
Wait, actually,
the people that didn't have it were actually.
clockwise there.
BD16.
Wait, what's that? It is the same movement. If it's
Yeah, it is.
clockwise.
Yeah, I
It
guess
is
the
actually
directionality is the same, but
Yeah, everything is
Still.
the same. So clockwise, when your first spread is the same type of movement. Clockwise, when your second spread is still the same movement.
That's true. I just thought they were talking about like if they're not listening to the clockwise count.
I mean, this kind of comes back to like I said, if it's like out, if it's like going to be like winding towards me, and I'm the first one, like that's why I go the opposite direction because it's a lot easier to just dodge that way.
You can still do that though,
Towards you if it's still in C.
because the lasers are.
Yeah, no, I know, but
Out.
okay,
Out.
whatever. Like, I'm assuming Elidra's getting blasted because he's not doing that. Is that, like, what the problem is?
No, I just wanted
You just want to
like,
keep this position on the same
yeah, it's just so I can bring position. So it
instead of
doesn't.
having to invert it.
Yeah, it's just like
It's the same movement.
it's fine.
But we're doing it relative to the head roll. Relative to the head roll.
Charlie.
Okay.
Counter.
Yes, Rose. Support some towers.
This is one of those things that I think we just change it after Prog.
Yeah, we've been doing this for like the entire time. I don't think we should waste time trying to change it right now.
Hope you're feeling better, right?
Yeah, it's just my voice is gone basically. Yeah, I just rather keep it this way instead of like wasting the rest of this lockout trying to change it.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
まだまだ倒れないフェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れた
One free?
Yep. 3. And in.
Oh yeah, I see the end save spot. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
because it's a 120 cleave.
Yeah, hit it before I saw Xeno since we were doing it.
That's what I saw Mr.
That's-
Bradley doing.
That's so weird.
We have so much
That's-
more space when it's us, so it doesn't matter.
さすがだね
Back tether.
これを耐えることができるかな
Tanks away from same color shape.
Green first.
It's healers first, after the stack. Me first. Third one. And then stack, make sure you're in the stacks.
Green first. Green first.
Oh yeah. And then Ultra.
Staff.
Oh,
Green first.
Stone Ad is gonna truck after this.
Green first.
My rep on boss.
we don't have Seraph here because I'm an idiot.
Good luck.
I
I'll
think
give
I can
Elizra
make up
and
for
Aurora.
it with just. I think I can genuinely just make up for it with just.
身に受け止めてみろ
Oh, I forgot to drift. We're probably fine.
Not even close. Hey, Trapezoid.
驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね
I'm the North Neolith.
If you don't have spread, start thinking about your one.
土の力で
Check.
2.
見破
You
っ
guys are
てみろ
spinning next. That's fine. That's fine. Just stay there.
Alpha. Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate again.
Rotate again.
Yep.
What are your
Out.
Oh, no, no.
End out. End out. Rip.
挑戦者が倒れた
Okay, you probably should have said something.
What?
Just because you were animation locked, like, Sharon had to. He didn't know.
I
if he
thought
had
I
a
was gonna
clear.
die, so I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I don't know.
It is a miracle I did not get clipped by anything there.
Yeah, maybe we should have just all went. Maybe we should have just all went to your group, and you should have just died.
Yeah.
Then it would have been less healing.
I think
There is-
that's the play. Yeah, if we have to healer, I'll be there. Just like let the healer die. cover?
Yeah, but you're kind. Yeah, no.
No,
That would kill the
'cause-
bear.
That would kill the
Yeah.
Brea.
Cover plus hollowed though. He didn't roll his.
No, you took
True.
it calm, and the cover damage is not mitigated by hollow.
Okay, but who's
That's
who's does damage first?
Whoever gets hit first.
I think it just applies the magic. I don't fucking know. This game is weird.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
That's what I talk about. Crits.
In.
そこだ
Stop doing that, Dahlia.
Alright. I might. I have lag.
End out.
And down.
なんとあまりの速さに
Out
残像が
after.
消えてい
And
る
out.
I hate that fucking move.
Sorry, I'm like everything rolled back for a second, so I probably just lag.
Yeah.
Wait.
Good cover story. Keep it up.
フェンリルの
Check your head.
嵐を巻き起こす
Alpha.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
Sorry, that scared me.
DPS towers.
Raid wide, then bust.
Okay. Or
How did I not get it?
And
In.
you have some more time on it.
the fucking killers are animation
It is
based.
in. It is in. I used submit early. I may need more help on ads.
I only do it with
We
ammo
deployed
in my
first one, so it
Arctic
should be
run.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't seemed to be an issue, but just putting it out there.
これを耐えることができるかな
Green first. It'll be Dahlia, then Illica. Ledra. Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Green first. Green
Next is
first.
Rin. Next is Ring. Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Gotta be green first.
Next is me.
Stone trucking.
Hold on stone. Good. Kill.
For that warrior stun. Okay.
Go in.
Anyways.
It's so bright walking past them.
My rep.
Yeah, am I chaining too early?
Yeah, because of how the ad clips, I have matches
Yeah,
now.
I have
Okay.
to kill it. I'm also like still trying to make sure the ad is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just tell you.
After week 1, it'll probably.
Alright. Trapezoid.
まだ戦えるなんてね
Silent
楽しくなってきた
Find the north.
土の力で
4.
Supports are spreading next.
Find your
Volume,
spread.
look at Alpha. Rotate.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Rotate. It will be in. It will be in.
And in.
That's probably not good.
Yep. The fast way to check.
Wait.
North
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked that up. I took someone's spot, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
I fucked it up first.
Like animation for the spreads goes off like 5 seconds after it snapshots. It's really stupid.
Yeah, I think
So
the
I was
problem,
like
you can just look at your-
waiting.
You can just look at
Yeah,
your
I
depot.
was like waiting at the wall still for the spread to
Oh,
do damage to
I'm
me.
sure just
same-
snapshots with the new lift, like
Yeah.
strat.
Yeah.
Those can just move and
It's the same
Yeah.
problem the stupid stack in the second fight has at the start.
yeah.
Yeah, CD16. You can see in Callie's POV, he is moving as soon as the new lists go off with the spread.
Yeah.
さあ始めようじゃないかクルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Heck.
Out.
Out.
そこだ
Double calling action.
この技についてこれるかい
And in.
I'm fucking blind with the Mulus right now.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が
And
消えている
Got the boost stack though.
Are they in it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Check head.
天輪の力で嵐を巻き起こす
Alpha.
Alpha.
風の力よ
Counter. DPS tower.
Raid wide, then Buster.
I might have goofed here. I might need help. Nah, I think we're good.
I heard that and then I shielded Miranda for some reason.
Thanks, man.
テンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れたいけ
1, 3.
Out. Yep.
Out.
And out.
First is green. Ring first. Which one next? Good, make sure everyone's on the stack. Next is Dahlia.
Green first.
And then Rin. Make sure everyone's on the stack.
Stone trucking.
Next is Darwin.
Make sure not to kill the orange.
Yeah, chill until.
We're good. We're good.
Good. My rep. Chain now. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I missed time with my shield that time.
Oh,
Trapezoid. Find the north, Newlith.
And remember snapshots, like just
Yep.
Green.
DPS, think of your true north clock slot. I like it.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Ow.
Make sure you're out of it before you LB.
And in. And check the orange here.
If you can rescue me, that would be nice.
In.
Check the orange. Good luck.
Damn. Just once, randomly go on the right one.
It's so fucking impossible if someone dies, dude.
I got doubled up from the.
Oh. I thought you might
Okay,
want to
what-
try the movement.
What is like killing everyone?
Well, so DPS have been getting spread so often, so I know how to do that movement, and then that time it was like, oh, I don't have to spread first, I just AFK'd and got hit by a second Newlith. Like, I just forgot about that.
Yeah, that was just the opposite. I just dodged from the, like, since you and I have to.
Well, I was looking
like,
for my marker. That's
just-
what I was focusing on. So
Yeah,
just,
I
like,
dodged the.
dodged towards the marker after it.
Yeah, basically you dodge into this first Newlith and
I'm
Go
pretty
to your
sure I
marker.
just got one of their AoEs.
yeah, probably.
The spread might have still been on my body, but it was like dead in the middle.
No, the spread just goes to a random other player, so it
Yep.
probably just nuked the supports or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my bad.
Which means they were gonna die to the.
Also,
back
a note
later.
there on the clones.
Later.
It looks like the intercardinal CD16. Sorry, intercardinal ones are always there. It's just a random north-south, so everyone has to kind of look alive there for the adjust on the east side.
For the clones?
Yeah, it looks like they're always intercard plus north-south, judging by what you've seen.
What?
The silver clones with the stack and spread.
They make a fucking regular pentagon. What do you mean?
Okay, when it spawns south, I'm pretty sure it's intercard plus north or south.
Well, roughly, yeah, but it's
No,
just a
they're-
flipped
they're
pentagon.
Pentagon. It's just a pentagon.
It's literally just flipped.
Out.
Ah, the grin not hit there, goddamn. It's a ninja.
That was a Viper.
Ninja with larger daggers.
Check
Charlie.
head. Charlie.
Clockwise.
You're dead.
Yes, you are.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
We're screwed.
Might need those guys.
Yeah, you're DC.
What I meant about the Pentagon thing there, Kay, is effectively because of how the adjust happens, the two plate spreads on the west side hardly move a step, but like 2 has to go south, 1 has to go closer to 2, stack goes towards 1. It's really only 3 people effectively shifting a large amount is what I'm getting at. Three
I mean,
areas moving. Yeah.
When it is regular Pentagon, where like the group is going north, then I'm southwest, and it's like right here. But
Yeah.
if it's rotated clockwise, it's more of like right here. So I
Yeah.
just have to know it's like between this or this, but like it's gonna be near the 3 marker anyway.
Yeah, like 3, 4 are barely moving is my point. The other 3 have to move a bit more for the adjust.
Relative to the marker.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things you'll get reps of it and you'll see one pattern, you'll see the other pattern, and you'll be like, okay.
Did Cade get nuked out of voice?
Yeah, his whole internet sounds like.
Oh, so
Yeah, he said,
I'll
resetting.
just write it.
My god, we're like tied with Bongo's group, basically.
Did they get into PCO?
No, they're at 50.5.
Oh wow.
They have
In terms of
67
progress or
polls.
pulls? Yeah. Okay.
So they're at 50.5% with 67 polls. We're at like 53% with 61 polls or something like that. It's like literally. They went. I mean, they've been going every night. Oh, sorry, we're at 58%. They've been going every night though, so like we were catching up in the morning because they go later. So.
Hey, are they going right now? Oh yeah, I guess they are.
Yeah. They usually go for like 4 hours after we're done.
It goes like 1 or 2 in the morning, I think.
Well, 1 or 2 in the morning Pacific time.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they're going till like 3 a.m. Eastern.
Yep. I think they start at like our the times that we set the hard cutoff, like 11. I think that was their start time, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it was one of those things. I think some people were like, "All right, we're done raiding. Let's watch Bongos."
Yeah.
What? This is what people are doing for this mechanic?
Oh no, is it cringe?
It's different. I don't know if it's bad or not. It's... Oh god, this looks like it's just for like melee uptime.
Oh,
This
which mechanic
Bongo's
and
Twitch
where is
handle.
it? Danger
No,
Bongos.
It's not Bongo. Well, I don't know if
Oh,
Bongo's
okay.
in this strat or not. It's just like somebody, Carlin just showed me the raid plan that they were thinking of using. Here, I'll put it in the channel, but I'll like spoiler text it so like people don't have to feel like they have to click it.
Okay. Yeah, and probably just put the warning of what it is. For context.
But
Oh.
basically, they just keep the melee in the whole time, and the range out the whole time, but it looks like a trapezoid with the spreads instead of on the...
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Horse brain strat.
I'm just gonna message him back, like, yeah, I think that raid plan's gonna add 20 pulls.
What happened?
Check the A channel. That's the trap a millennial strata one of Ring's friends groups is doing.
But my uptime.
I actually like this guy's raid plans. It's just that their strats suck. I saw these earlier. He actually has like some good stuff for P2, but Jesus Christ, no, we're not doing this shit.
Yeah,
This
definitely.
shit's so bad.
All right, everybody, flip back to the game.
If we have to. 15 minutes left in instance. CD16. Food check.
Why did I give grasses to Miranda?
Good question. Why did you?
Because I'm not intelligent.
さあ始めようじゃないか
It's all the Maryland drivers around you.
竜だけ王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ
In.
そこで
Uh-oh.
What? Spaghetti-O?
この技についてこれるかい
No, that wasn't like him.
And out. And
Oh, okay.
out. And out.
あまりの速さに残像が消えている
Like that. I'm also blind again. I just have
I
my luck
thought
right now.
for sure that that was going to work.
Too powerful.
ペンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
Check head. Alpha.
Alpha.
風の力よ
Counter.
Counter.
Fuck. Oh, I went too far.
Rotate clockwise to cover. Use personals to top yourself off.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Think LB. Yeah.
挑戦者だ
Yeah, nothing.
さあ立ち上がれるか
I hit Physis, Caracol, Shield, Texas Shield, Ixicol. Just pumps damage, dude.
Yeah, they put that mechanic in to check if you had a macrocosmos.
CD16.
I don't even know if Macrocosmos saves you there.
If you
Oh,
pop it
that's
early.
It just gives you like a HP reset, I
始め
guess.
よう
Like,
じゃないか
just choose when you want to put
If you
everyone to
pop
full
it like,
HP.
クルーザー級
Yeah.
王者ハウリングブレードの
I mean, like I think it only helps you right before the stack is the thing, which isn't nothing, but it wouldn't have saved it. Unless you could time macro to go off between the fucking tower and tether hit, which seems awful.
Out.
そこで この技についてこれるかい
And out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
Out.
And someone else want to tank this fight?
Just for that.
Yes, sir. I have my paladin football center.
Check head.
Also. Clockwise.
Support.
Fucking goddamn it.
Just fall.
What was that? You throw your mouse or something?
Nah, I just hit my table a bit.
CD16.
That was stupid. What's the timer on this again? Is it 6 minutes?
This phase is
2
7
in
minutes on
range,
the dot,
yeah.
7? Okay.
I think. I could be wrong.
At like 6 something, you get your full 6-minute burst.
Maybe like 6:45.
There's the crits.
Oh.
Oh, letters.
And in. Check head.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Clockwise.
Walk.
I thought you were doing what you were doing last time. The deploy.
It wasn't up, so I actually just fucked up last time.
Powers.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that last time. I just fucked up.
Raid wide.
Three.
1. And out, yep. Out. I was jumping north. My bad. Check tether. Tanks away from same color shade.
Green first.
Oh, that's my bad.
First is Rin. And then Ring. Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Green is gonna be first.
Next is Dahlia.
Green first. Then orange.
Then Eldra. Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Green first. Watch HP of your thing. Green first.
Just
Wait
stop
on
orange,
stone,
stop
wait
orange.
stone. Wait stone. Cycle it.
That was a really good kill time on those.
Yeah, that like you could basically use chain awful down there.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Because like I used tech awful down there.
Yeah, that I'll do my best, but that doesn't work. Kind of quickly.
Trapezoid. Find the North Newlith.
Check.
4.
DPS, find your marker.
Crossover. Stack north.
Rotate.
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 One hit, rotate.
Watch.
And in.
And in.
And it's a debate. There's a debate.
Expedient.
Check the orange.
Ending in.
Check orange.
Watch. Watch
Dodge.
heads. Good. Tank buster.
On me.
Everyone
All
away
right.
from Miranda. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know where you want to point that.
Out, preferably.
Yeah, probably.
There's a lot
Not-
of
boss. I tried to drag the boss center and it didn't want to go.
Alright, everyone listen to Ring. Sorry.
Alpha then beta.
Alpha, go to 4 after this. Go to 4 after this.
We're going to beta at the very end. Oh,
Thanks. It's fine. It's fine.
The spread was messed up.
That spread was not
Cardinals.
correct.
I think
Partners?
he gives me a knife.
Dodge the
in
thing.
partners. Invoking.
use as much.
Good luck, Kay. You're gonna need it.
I got wings.
By the way, this is a rough window.
Oh my god. That's.
I mean, what shows?
I think it's fine actually if we just have everyone alive. Like, the boss is
we have
also
to be
dead.
instant. I have to pee.
Let's see what the enrage looks like.
Yeah,
We don't know.
That was the last bolt for this lockout, anyways.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting it so my pull timer keeps counting.
Wait, there's another raid wide?
Oh, there's a
Okay,
regular
yeah.
AoE and then
enrage.
and then he's untargetable. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
I think that raid wide will go off if it starts.
Okay.
Because that happened.
Yeah.
Okonkwo got there like once, and I looked at his stream, and the raid wide went off even though he was at 0.
The fourth cleave, the spread after the fourth cleave, it aligns with the safe spot that the fourth cleave does, right?
Yeah.
So it cleaves half the room, and the other half from the fourth cleave is how we're aligning, right?
Yes. Spreads with the first
Yeah.
and fourth cleave.
I think. I'm pretty sure Dahlia just clipped me. I think.
Yeah, I didn't
how
have sprint.
I'd-
I didn't have sprint, so I had to rotate like all the way east after rotating. Like I had
Was
to do
that-
like a full 180 pretty
That
much.
was both. That was both
Yeah.
the first time I got the stack marker and the first time we saw cleanly past the first set of that part.
Was
Cruiser.
the when we got past or on the 4 cleaves, was that call for which quadrant to go to fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number marker makes it really clear. And when you
Yeah.
go to the number marker, you wait for 2 cleaves, and then you get ready for the 4th spread.
Yeah, and then
exactly what Miranda said was my issue. Is I just stayed at the 1 marker for
Yeah, you need to-
a
you
second,
need
and
to
then
move.
I saw the 3rd cleave was cleaving. I'm like, oh, I gotta move.
Yeah, you don't do that.
So
I
the one
had
you-
the stack marker and I lived. I
You got
wasn't.
clipped by the dash
So-
still.
The safe spot is the safe for the first and second cleave, basically, is what you're or guaranteed to be safe for the first and second cleave.
Yeah,
Is it
because
really
I'm
long?
because I'm
Yeah.
calling it for the like it's based on the first two that spawn.
And then-
so
And then everybody use eyes emoji to find the
yeah,
the
you
safe
just gotta
half
dodge the
of the
third and fourth
cleave.
manually.
Well, the fourth I'm calling the spread spot.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So just dodge like the next
Yeah.
cleaves.
I don't know if I died to damage because I got hit by a cleave, or if there was a spread. Because I ended at the right spot with the spread, right, Illadra?
It
Yeah,
might have been damage
I
because
don't.
everyone.
I don't think. No, I think there are multiple different instances of clipping each other because I think Dolly and I hit each other. I'm not sure what killed you though. You might die to damage because you said you got hit by one of the cleaves,
I
right?
got hit by the third cleave, yeah.
Yeah, actually,
So
I can check.
Dahlia was just late getting to his spot, so he cleaved you. Because that was the thing. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
saw
said he
that
didn't have
extra spread
sprints.
there. Okay.
Let's
sorry, I
see.
just did turn a light.
Do we have enough mitt for that fucking 8 stack at the end?
I had Heart of Light for that, I think.
I have my wings there.
Okay. Hopefully
And
we
I-
won't have the DPS LB, but I think the boss is just dead actually. At least I like
If
phase
it's
1.
clean, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
start
Okay.
LB after the that like mechanic after that's like
After the orange heads and the Protean.
yeah.
If everything's clean on an ideal fight, do we just save it for P2?
The LB?
Yeah.
Doesn't it reset?
No.
I don't know, but
I've seen Lucrez. I'm pretty sure Lucrezia LB is afterward.
in Kindred, they're LBing just before the new list of the relative north.
We can see, because it's not a door boss.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to. Well, we should save LB for heal LB, but like.
Yeah, like
It
if
doesn't
we
hurt
don't
because-
need the LB, just don't do it. If it's like not dead after that raid wide, then we'll melee LB.
You mean the Aqua one raid wide, right? Because the end raid wide is just instantly.
No,
going
the
to-
extra planar.
That is immediately going to untargetable right after.
No, it does an extra planar after the 8-way.
Out.
There's 2 extra planars at the end. It does one after the 8-way, and then autos for a bit, and then there's the extra planar.
Could just melee LB and like however much.
Out.
Out. And out.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
I hate myself.
A wall.
Ah. Going as far as range next tier. Ring, we're swapping.
No, back to warrior. Getting that
I'm
UCOB
going
blend back on.
Paladin. No. I'm going back to my OG tank group, like Final
8016.
Coil Paladin days. My warrior arc was more of just like.
Wait, you do remember T11 then?
Yeah, I was muted when I was muted when you were talking and explaining it, and I was like, yeah, it's like T11 and E7. Like I was telling you about that, but my mic was muted. And I didn't want to interrupt that after I realized I was muted. Yeah, I Prog raised in second coil. I didn't Prog raise first. So like,
Yeah, that was, same for me. It's very like 2.1, I think. I still had to get my fucking relic.
And in.
what's your story?
Oh, that's not good.
I really hate that little gasp that the announcer does there because I always think it's one of you.
That
I'm
was
like, oh
me
god, what went
after the
wrong?
First Exo line in fucking through. Because she always does a sigh. Like right after it, I thought it had someone sighed because someone died or some shit.
Charlie. Counter.
Rin's dead.
Rotate.
挑戦者ダウンさあ勝ち上がれるか
What?
Yeah, no, make more mana. Just do this.
I mean, we can't do it now.
Yeah, on my side, I'm always gonna step back a bit so you guys can see who has the spreads.
Okay. Do a ready
Alright,
check
so-
when you're back, Rin.
Yeah, mostly for whatever.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to say
Okay.
like maybe supports pre-position into the card
Yeah.
slots and DPS just straight east-west. Just to make it easier to see.
Well, I'm standing pretty far out at first.
Yeah, I've been spreading
I'm
out.
Yeah, I was just saying like make it consistent with everybody doing the same kind of spread, so it's very clear what role has it. Instead of just like, oh, I'm just spreading out. It's like, well, everybody's spreading out, and then it's, I don't know. If two people spread out the same way, it can get confusing. But I think
I also do the I also do the funny wiggle to
I'm
see if
wiggling,
it's actually
like,
on
when I'm
me.
not standing on anybody.
I do a little like circle thing once I see the spreads.
Yeah.
CD16.
Is the second phase, does it have double autos?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll explain during the cutscene, but I'll explain during the cutscene, but the first part is gonna be pretty simple. I don't know how we're gonna do markers though. I don't know how those work. I don't know if we
I think
like
I know how
keep the
those
same
work.
ones or
Well, I
like
mean, we
it's-
can't.
It says that we fall down. So
Out.
Good work, Nevere.
I hate it.
I might try to pre-position if we're on the wrong side, okay? Because we tend to dodge the same way. I'll try to fix it before, so you like clearly know where to go.
Deckhead.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Yes.
Yes, it's clockwise.
Clockwise. Supports towers.
Raid wide then Buster.
I'm probably gonna need help.
Direction. C4.
2-4. 4. End to end. Jumping north. Back together. Think opposite from same color.
Green first.
First is healers.
Green first.
Fire one.
Stack, then green. first. Stack, then green first.
Stone is trucking.
And then it's forward draw. Can kill.
Sorry, I'm talking.
Yeah, there we go.
How's
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
Watch for the Lilith.
驚いたよまだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた
Yeah.
土の力で
One.
One.
DPS, find your marker. Don't forget to dodge this.
Cross
Dodge.
over.
Deploying.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One hit.
Rotate.
Rotate.
And
And
out.
out.
With a Jabate.
Out. Check orange.
Watch the Jabate. Watch the Jabate. Darwin's group has to move.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Buster on the outside.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm going through.
Shield you here.
Thank you.
What did you get hit by?
I ran through too slow for the dash.
On mechanic. Listen to the calls by
これ
who.
でどうだ
Maybe I'll focus off a bit on yourself. Alpha, then Delta.
Go to 1 after this first one.
Yeah, it was.
That was.
That was a diagonal one.
That was like a
Like, I-
four-way
Okay.
ass fuck right there.
Okay, I have an idea. I think the number call should be 1 to 3. Because if Delta is the side that the half room's gonna be safe during the spreads, the other cleaved half of it, either 3 or 4.
Oh yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
cleaving 4 there. So we do, the call should be 1 to 3, or 1 to 4, you know, whatever it ends up being.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I see what you're saying. Like,
I
EA
know it
has
might
the-
be kind of hard to catch, but like that is like the best type of call. I think that would
Yeah.
help people.
You want like 1, 2, 3? Like
No.
The 3
No.
columns?
Here's what's
Okay.
happening. So the first, there's one number that's safe for 1 and 2, and there's another number that's safe for 3 and 4.
Okay, that's gonna be hard for me to call, but I'll try it.
Yeah, I'll try to look for it too.
Yeah, if someone can like burn the last one, I can keep getting the first one. I cannot guarantee
yeah.
I'll get the last one.
Yeah, you could maybe you say like 1, and somebody could say 3. It's gonna be a different number. It's always a different number because of how it buys.
Yeah. No, wait, no, it's not always a different number. In Kindreds, they
Yeah.
have the same number.
Yeah, Northwest
Oh,
both
that's.
times.
Oh yeah.
But that's for the last leave.
Yeah.
Not the quadrant where you can chill for 2.
I think I save expedient for that.
CD16.
If I save expedient for that, I hold it for a very long time, but I think that's okay. Because we need to have like some form of movement there.
Yeah, and we're making that second trapdoor
始めようじゃないか
just based off of where the last cleave safe spot is, right?
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Out.
Numbers.
そこだこの技についてこれるかい Not all.
I thought someone said out.
Nope.
Fuck.
No.
It was end in was the call.
You got the res.
Yeah, I also heard out.
100% it said end in.
You did?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it sounded different.
I blame Miranda.
What? I didn't say anything that time.
Charlie,
Background.
counter.
It's a point spread. Yes, towers.
Raid wide then bust.
I think maybe when I said in, it was like very quiet. When I said people might have heard out.
Yeah, because I didn't hear an in. I just heard.
Okay, that it was probably just my mic cut out.
I used the palette and I heard in.
Yeah, I think I need to get my vision checked. Y'all need to get your ears checked.
Yeah,
That's what I'm learning from today.
Two corner. End out.
Ow!
Out.
Look at all these alternate.
Oh my god, you.
Why did we die?
You might have been too close to me. I'm not sure. I was pretty close to the
We dodged the
area.
way we normally do.
Yeah, you were too close to us, buddy.
これを耐えることができるかな
Orange first. I'm first. Green. Attack. Orange first.
Next is Rin.
And
And
green.
then Dahlia. Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Orange first.
Orange is staying.
Then green. Careful under the green wolf. Focus drone.
Kill stone. My rep.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
Navarre can confirm. I have zero visual guidelines to go by. I just go by
Yeah,
vibes.
it
there.
fucking sucks, dude.
I
Yeah.
mean, it does suck. It's just that is definitely what happened.
楽しくなってきた
It is the mechanics.
Yeah.
Trapezoid.
うちの力で
Is this always an inner card?
Yes.
As far as I know, 4.
Support, start finding your true wave marker. Go. EPS north.
Rotate.
Adjust. Clockwise. Clockwise.
Rotate.
Hit,
Rotate.
then
Rotate.
rotate.
Always clockwise.
End in.
End in. In.
Okay, you see where I am.
Yeah.
Up the dragon.
Dodge.
Orange, orange.
We got a 2-star.
Just practice next mechanic, yeah.
Let's just get rolled up. Tank
Oh,
Buster,
sorry.
and then-
Just safe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done.
I actually got him off the wall that time, so.
How did I get a damage down?
Probably from the
Check clones.
fucking head.
Spread Delta. Stay 4 for 2, please. Spread
Delta
Delta.
and Charlie.
Expedient is up.
Go to
Go
2
through
after.
to 2.
And then it's
Right.
Charlie side.
Bravo. Charlie side, sorry. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
my bad call.
Sorry, Ren. Yeah. Sorry, Ren.
Wait, I'm alive? Oh, fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
getting
but now
better.
it's where you were, and yeah, we have to clean up the callouts, true.
Yeah, I said I tried to call there. Yeah, so
I didn't hear the second number call, so I called it.
I was waiting. I waited a little long to call it. I noticed too, though I didn't want to confuse people.
I only
during
called.
spread.
I only called go to 4 because I couldn't see it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one in particular was spread near Delta, go to 4 for the second cleave, cross to 2, and that's where it would be guaranteed safe for the next 2 cleaves. Trying to minimize movement there. I can be the only caller there unless somebody else is very confident.
Do you want to?
Are you going to call the half room stuff as well?
No, I'd be calling CD16. Where the first spread is, the number for the second cleave, and then the number for third and fourth, that's safe.
Okay, we need.
Use your eyes.
Okay.
Because that is the easiest way for me to personally parse what's going on, but...
Okay, well, we've been calling the first and last cleave spots so that we know where we're going to spread, and that's
Okay.
not.
Wait. I have this. We call the first spread spot. We don't need to call the last spread spot right away.
Out.
That's stone.
In.
And in.
Am I hexing the roll off, please?
Okay, Miranda, here's the play. We call the first safe spread, and then we call the number dodge, and then we call the last letter.
Okay.
So that was
That's what we're already doing, though, isn't it?
But I was calling the last spread early. I didn't need to do
Right.
that.
Okay.
Yep.
So the call will be like a letter, then a number.
Spread
then
A, 4 to 3. Spread B.
Charlie. Counter.
Yes, spread.
Sport towers.
I messed up and I repped earlier. No rep on this.
Okay, we'll just die.
Buster.
That's crazy. That was missing just reprisal, and I did that much damage. One, 3.
1. And out. Out. Jumping north adds, yeah.
Green first.
Miranda.
Yep, I'm swapping.
First is Eldra.
Green first.
Next is Rin. Stack. Healers are next.
Green first.
Sweet. And then Darwin. Stack.
Wind is staying.
Be careful on stone.
Green first.
Talia.
Trucking.
And then Ring.
Travis wood.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
Two.
見破ってみろ。
Stack. Charge after this. DPS, find your true north.
No rotate.
True north?
No.
Rotate now. Watch the cast.
Out.
End out.
Watch the debate.
Right.
Marlin Spruce.
Watch. Ah, okay. Think Buster?
On wall, on wall.
Does that help that I call it?
Don't call it a debate.
No, yeah.
Every time I'm like, what the fuck is a debate? And then I get hit and I'm like, oh, right.
It's just the extra mechanic. That's why I mean it's not the same.
Clones?
I mean, you can keep
Ring,
calling
you
it
got
that.
calls, or do you want me to say anything?
You call it.
Okay. Spread alpha. Go one after.
Expedient.
Oh, I got a bolt.
Oh, right beta.
Well,
Right beta. Okay. You weren't calling the rest of it.
Yeah, I died and I kind of lost it.
I had an extra spread.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
I'm going to make a sandwich. That's going to take about 3 minutes. Figure out what you guys want to do with the calls, because I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm just using my eyes, but I assume other people are also equally confused.
I don't understand why we can't just do like the first and last thing and then just use eyes.
Let me just see what the fuck killed me, because I died to the stack.
Because we can actually call like the first number.
Yeah, but it's like so inconsistent because like
Before-
the call's so late.
Yeah, what Miranda was just slow. He's like, "Do you want me to call it?" And you said he's gonna call him. Like, yeah, you call it.
I know, but
and
it's like
slow,
it's
so-
insanely hard. That's why it's so slow. Like we should just call the first two and then we're good. Just use eyes.
Oh. I just
Unless
wasn't
someone
far
can
enough-
genuinely consistently call them all.
I feel pretty okay, so when the first spread happens, that gets called immediately, and you spread, like just pre-position the spread first. Don't call the number. Don't call the first number before like all the clones are even out, because like call it like a 1 to whatever number.
Why can't we just call the first number? Like, because then people know just go to this number after we spread, and then we just rotate or something.
I'm at the point where I feel like I can dodge it myself, but don't feel comfortable doing a call yet.
That's what I mean, right? Like, I don't think the
yeah.
call is worth it. Like, we just
Okay.
just go back to what we were doing before it was working. Just do the first spread and the last spread.
And I diagnosed what killed me there. I was in the boss's hitbox, but I was a pinky toe and one of the range baits behind me, and that's what nuked me. But
So okay, I'll just call the. I can still call the first. last spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone should just note clockwise versus counter for the clones. For
It's
the
not always
dodges.
clockwise or counter or stay or flip.
I meant in the order the clones go off is what I
Oh,
meant.
like, yeah. So they can go off like one D B C.
Oh, in terms, like they're not just going in clockwise or counterclockwise with the clones.
It's possible.
activating?
It's possible.
Okay.
They will.
So it's like Golbez clones
Yeah,
sometimes.
potentially.
Okay.
And I think that's cancer. I think if it were always counterclockwise or clockwise, it would be like a significantly easier mechanic to call out.
My big problem is I just sometimes forget the order that they're gonna blow up in. Even when I remember the spreads, I'm like, wait, what was the order of the clones though?
Darwin, are you ready?
No, I like completely zone out when the clones are after the clones have spawned. Like,
Yeah.
I just go to the other quadrant.
I'm just solving it like in real time.
Darwin, are you there?
So, what we
No,
resolved
he
is we're
went to the
just,
bathroom.
Okay.
we're
No, I
just
didn't
gonna
see
call
that.
the spreads, like the spread on B, then spread on A. That's the only thing that's gonna get called.
Okay.
I think I'm still going to call like go to this, but that's it. After we have already figured out where to spread.
Dude, why is Twitch such a bad website? It's impressive.
I'm gonna buy it real quick too.
At least Bongo's group is also struggle busing this.
Are they? I thought they'd be like deep into phase 2 by now.
Doesn't look like it, assuming they're live logging.
I mean, they're right now. They just started raid like an hour and a half ago. They only did like one lockout yesterday.
But they did go on Thursday, like they cleared Brute Abominator on Thursday and then started. Whereas like we cleared 7 yesterday and then just didn't even go into door and started earlier today. Or not door, but like P8 first phase. P8?
Yeah.
Whatever the who,
I'm back.
Arcadian 8. There you go. Be curious to see like what the DPS check feels like. How like if we have 2 deaths, will we still be able to make the DPS check of P1 or?
Kindred made it, but they used melee LB3, but also they killed like they didn't even see the autos at the end.
Okay, so they killed it with at least 10 seconds extra.
Mm-hmm.
Or spare, I mean.
I think theoretically with healer it'll be like removing the weakness. It should be similar, right? Oh, damage downs in this fight are 50% by the way.
50. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to mine the first 2 but I needed a log to do the rest.
What the fuck? They have, oh my god, this raid plan has the trapezoid spread is having like 1 range and 1 melee. Like in each
It's
of the
like
row.
extreme, like quadrant relative.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, they are doing it like no, they have a new north. That's the thing. Like it says new north, and the new north is the danger row against the wall. Which is what we are doing, but
Oh no, I'm talking about the fucking rotating cleaves.
oh sorry, I'm looking at a raid plan for Oh, I see what you mean about, was it Miranda that you said about the, or is it Niver, you said about the one-way marker, where it, like, it hauls ass? It's because when it's, like, normal with a stack north, then the northeast one is, like, right on the marker. Whereas, like, for the southwest one, it just side straddles the 3 marker for both of them.
Where is Darwin? It's been like 10 minutes.
He's fighting for his life in there.
Oh, good. They're just as confused as we are on this mechanic.
That's discouraging.
Hopefully we get enough weapons that we can skip it.
I guess another thing is, it looks like some people are kind of like rotating, like not around the center, you know, as we're like dodging the cleaves, and that
Yep.
makes moving for the last one
Oh, there
a
he
much
goes.
bigger pain in the ass.
And as a general note,
Damn it, I just got back.
Okay, well, let's keep it in.
Sorry.
Okay.
It was a bit of a
was I right that you're fighting for your life?
something like that.
Yeah.
Fighting
All right.
demons.
All right, we'll do this lockout until it's about 40 minutes left. Then we'll do our dinner break.
Okay.
Okay.
Rin, just say if you need a stop center though.
CD16. And a reminder for that last mechanic, the only calls are going to be the sides to spread at. It's on you to dodge the clones between that. If you need a break for your condition, I think you said.
Yeah, I'll give you
Take care of your IRL debuff.
Esuna is a 7-day cast.
Yeah, he does auto during that.
That last Stonefang Windfang, by the way,
Letters.
is gonna be like insanely cancer because it's during 2 minutes.
Yeah, and
So
reminder.
Yeah.
And
In.
Mine.
Yeah, I don't mind being loud and obnoxious if it's
check head.
嵐を巻き起こす。
Alpha.
Alpha.
風の力よ。
Clockwise.
I'm stupid. I'm gonna die.
Kay's gonna die. Kay's gonna die.
Rotate.
These personals.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Yeah, just go next.
That's not good. Did you think that you were spread? Like, was it?
No, I thought it was in a different spot inside the hitbox.
Oh, okay. You just angled it. Yeah.
Yeah.
CD 16.
I've done that a couple times where I like almost got hit by like the 4 spread.
Yeah, I just didn't move in time.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
It's gonna jump south a little bit.
クル
Just
ー
head
ダー級
south.
王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Ad space is like actually the most chill part about the
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually a braid in letters.
Yep.
Christ, dude.
この技についてこれるかい。
And out. I'll try to get the right spot. Okay.
Yeah.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が消えている。
Yeah, I just didn't have HP.
Let's click on.
Yeah, just reset.
さあ立ち上がれるか。
So I don't know, like, are people more used to like cardinal call into card? Or let him, like, in my head, I like let him remember more things focusing on
CD
color, but-
16.
No, the way you're doing it is fine.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
In
numbers.
そこだ。 この技についてこれるかい。
In.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が消えている。 フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Alpha.
風の力よ。
Counter.
DPS first.
When you clipped me, I went like straight out.
Oh my god!
Let's clockwise.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't see I had a tether. BD 16.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか。 クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Oh.
Letters.
そこで この技についてこれるか
I'm
い
in.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。 フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Charlie.
風の力よ。
Clockwise.
DPS first.
DPS towers.
Color.
Raid wide, then buster.
I need a little extra.
How much mid are you using on the first one?
No, that's not the problem. I popped my 40 early. I wasn't sure I was going to cover it.
Just before the raid wide is good.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が。
Can you live without your 40 level first?
No.
1-3.
That 1 or 3. 3.
3.
Out. Out.
God, I hate that.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Yeah, I moved. It's kind of harrowing for us to do.
During the break, I'm going to find a better way to fucking tell where to go for that. I hate that shit so much.
さすがだね。これを耐えることができるかな。
Green first.
It's healers first.
Green first.
That one. Sure, it's stacked.
Green first. It's me.
And then Dahlia. Stack.
Green first after this.
Elytra.
Green first. Which one gets? Oh, it's ours. Oh fuck.
Arrogant. Help.
It was just like I started standard step, and then it just got chunked, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So it's all they need to do is just make that stay.
Trapezoid.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
4.
Support the Emperor if I can move. Move.
You moved it
That
too quickly.
was too fast.
Elytra. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's just going I know this guy.
It's out.
Out. I'm voting.
Super good myself.
Sure.
Buster.
Oh no!
Rip.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I thought when we were saying we can dodge with the newest off, I went when the
Yeah.
newest cast bar finished.
Uh,
Oh, I went with the animation.
visual effects, yeah.
Check food.
If you're gonna
Oh,
go with the
that's
cast bar,
one,
just
so-
go kind of in the intercard direction. Don't go dead center.
Yeah, I mean, I can just do it. The animation. I don't know why the stacks need, or the spreads animation needs to be so delayed though. It's so dumb.
Well, I suppose that's an awful way to deal with it. Why couldn't he just have 4 clones, man?
Nice drink. Speedy 16.
Then we got the ad.
Yeah, the ad phase is pretty snooze fest.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. Just take a little nap.
Are you alive, sir?
Good question. No, I was getting both.
Intercard number out of the file. In, ending, in.
Alpha. Counter.
DPS first.
Support towers, I think.
Yes.
Battles early. It's not going to hit the extra planar. It's only 5% on that, let's see.
Three.
And out. Out.
Expedient. It's just right before end phase.
No, it's not bad.
It just tank woes for that positioning.
Tried to do a thing and it didn't help and it almost killed me.
Green first. Green first.
It is healers first. Yep. Sure, everyone's stacked.
Green first, it's me. Green first.
An Ultra. Sure, everyone's stacked. Watch orange. Dahlia go. Rin go. Jesus Christ, dude.
Find relative north.
I didn't have swell either. I like did it early.
Check.
4.
4.
DPS find your color.
Find alpha.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Hit boss, then rotate again.
Out.
Out.
I have swept in a second.
Okay.
Rescue me K.
Oh fuck. That just damage, I take it.
Yeah, it was a two stack.
Buster.
Buster.
Stop! Look at where you were aiming it.
Yeah, I know.
It's right behind you in animation lock.
I got this.
Alright, jerk back.
Okay. Check
Right.
ads.
Alright, listen.
Use it.
Delta. And
Strictly
Charlie.
clockwise.
Delta, then go to 4. I was trying to like get away from the fucking sprint.
Ah, shit.
I went into the fucking cleave.
Out.
Fucking good. I got you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I can save expedient for that. So I think everyone just needs to have sprint there. Because we need expedient for a bit.
I love Toxicon.
Like a bunch of people fucked up their mitt is what happened there. Like I didn't addle until the last hit. You said the soil was messed up and
I
something
just
else
didn't
was messed up.
shield until the last. I actually didn't shield at all except for the first hit.
There was like 3 people fucked up their mitt.
Okay. Okay, I'll hold it again then.
CD 16.
I just fucked. I'll just look true north and go to 3, and then if I see the rotate, I know to. It was a little ambiguous for me, so I rotated slow.
さあ始めようじゃないか。クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
Out.
Out.
そこでこの技についてこれるかい？
Ow. Ow.
Second.
Alpha. Counter.
DPS first.
Counter. DPS towers.
Buster.
Three. Watch cast.
In. I can just call like extra dodge at the end or something like that.
Yeah, just say dodge. Dodge is a good call.
Watch
I like dodge.
it.
Healers
Orange
first.
first. Orange first.
Marvin. Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Orange first. Orange first.
Make sure everyone's in the stack.
Orange first. Orange first.
Head.
That one.
Oh my god, that was too fast.
It's all good.
Oh,
Yeah, that one is always being longers. I hyper focused on that
CD16?
one.
Yeah.
Second.
The sky is too bright.
It's a PSO character.
Well, Rin, you have to wait for the debuff to disappear, because if it's empty, that just means there's less than a second.
Ow.
Out.
And in.
Rip.
Maybe? How?
I saved him, but my movement got fucked because of it.
That's funny.
I'm middle.
Mine's head.
Like millennial.
Oh shit, that's this.
Charlie. Clockwise.
Support spread.
What's yours?
DPS tower.
My mana, please.
Good luck here.
Just gonna hold this.
Raid wide then Buster.
Thank God for 1025 piety.
Remember Abyssos piety?
I actually don't know something.
We had like 400.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
2 points.
4.
And ow, ow, ow.
Use first.
Orange first. Orange first.
Oh yeah.
Orange first. After this. Orange first.
Soldier. And then it's Rin.
Trapezoid.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
1.
You just dodge, then you just find the color.
No rotate.
True.
No.
Rotate now. Watch the cast. Ending out.
Out. There's an extra thing here. Out with an extra thing at the end.
Out, Darwin.
How?
Oh.
Extra. Okay.
Keep going. Buster.
Oh my god.
Everyone chill out.
Okay, listen to the calls. We do have expedience.
I'm gonna call the half the spread.
Jumping center.
Spots. Spread alpha. And then delta. Delta.
Dodge, and then Stone Fang.
In
Wind Fang.
buddy.
And then Oh, that was just one res, but I needed the healing.
Good luck.
I got wings and now.
Surely.
One more.
No! Why'd you go stuck?
One more area, one more AoE.
And then a bunch of.
It's like 2 or 3 autos.
It's a bunch of autos and one more AoE.
It's probably more than that, I think.
This is range.
Yeah, I went. I saw Darwin dive, and it was supposed to be support spread, so I just spread, and luckily I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got his
I got
spread?
his spread.
Oh
I
my God.
YOLO
I saw
it
it
and went
like
to
on
his
the
spread.
party,
So.
and I'm like, oh, is this just gonna kill us? But it just goes on a random person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so for the quadrants there, remember, the safe quadrants are always going to be like if Ring calls Delta like he did that time, the last one is always going to be 4 or 3. Okay, so that can make it easier for y'all if you're using ice. Yeah.
BD16.
So you get the first quadrant from me. The next one you have to find yourself, but it's always one of the 2 that Ring calls.
2 next to one ring calls.
Yeah.
And I'm not calling it.
Yeah. Just know that if it's at D, 3 or 4 are safe.
I think it is technically possible to dodge elsewhere and then into it, but like you're gonna confuse people if you dodge that way if you have spread and you're getting there late.
Yeah.
In numbers. Ow, ow, ow.
Good luck to there.
Ow.
Charlie. Clockwise.
Support spread. Support towers.
Are we dead?
I'm sorry. It's nothing.
Extremely unlikely.
Yeah. I thought I had the feather because I don't listen to the. I don't pay attention to the callers. Really thought I had.
I like go
or
like
I really
out
thought I
of the
didn't have to.
hitbox.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
BD16.
It's like inside the hitbox or something.
One sec.
Said 1 second.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that.
That's okay.
Stop.
Get some water.
Yeah, they got into P2.
P2, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's on 483?
We have a lot of early wipes because of Millennial. Like the actual pull time we have is not bad, but we do have quite a lot of pulls.
BD16.
Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god. Got the hiccups.
I'm glad this is a real tier, though. I was genuinely expecting something like half-assed.
Heck.
In numbers. Out of the head. Ow. Ow.
Charlie. Counter.
DPS spread.
DPS.
Towers.
One, three. Three.
In and in.
Going north. Deck.
Green first.
So we'll draw first. And then ring.
Green first.
It's Rin.
Green.
And then Dahlia. Make sure you're stacked.
It's green first.
It's me. Oh my god, stop, stop, stop.
Ah, fuck.
We're
Oh,
good. We're good.
Oh, we got.
holy shit, that was close.
Bro, was it like me and Rin on the same one or something?
I think so. Oh my god.
Trapezoid.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
One.
What is happening?
Go in.
Okay. Support's looking for your things.
There is no way.
Rotate.
We got
Or
a
no,
bonus.
sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
No?
No, no, no.
Regular.
Yeah.
Gotta call on my part.
In.
In.
I should be good. I should be good.
In.
What's the head?
There's a debate. Extra thing.
Watch
Head,
orange.
head, 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 head.
Or you can't call
Tank buster
Buster on
somewhere.
wall. Buster on wall.
Miranda. You can't call for it. It's offset. One group runs in, the other group runs out.
Alright, let's do calls. Or use eyes. Whatever you want. Use the mechanic.
Buffs are in 20 and for like boss. Red alpha,
And then go to 1.
beta at the end.
Expedient.
Rending at beta.
That.
Yeah.
What?
Dahlia's just running.
Okay.
I'm just horribly wrong too. Out. Spread.
I think I died to damage?
Yeah, I wasn't in the stack because I went to the wrong spot.
Looks like a lot of people went the wrong way on that.
That snapshot on the Neuraliths on the first part is fucking insane. I thought I was out of that for like a solid second and a half.
Yeah, you just gotta dodge it.
Yeah.
Just,
Like immediately
you
as
just
the hit happens, yeah.
yeah,
And also,
just look
as
for
an-
the first Neolith animation, and then that's when you dodge.
And as a note, you can see that the AoEs go directly through the number markers there, so you can really pre-position it on either side of the numbers.
We can't.
Every time I've been out, I've seen it go straight through the numbers.
Yeah, because you're a melee.
For what mechanic?
He's talking about the lanes, because they're
Oh, yeah.
literally exactly at intercardinals, so he can just go
Oh,
from
yeah.
here to here.
Oh, range. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we can't, because we have to go like here to here.
God, sorry, something. There was something I wanted to mention. Give me a sec. Oh, the Stone Fang, Wind Fang stuff. So we dodge to a quadrant, and it's like the numbers are safe maybe, and then for the Wind Fang or Stone Fang that happens, is it the letters that would be safe?
And you have to check the new list. I don't know.
You have to check the new list. It can be all. It can
Oh,
be
it's
opposite or
based
not.
off the new list. Okay.
Yeah. And I am not even bothering dodging to my color for the X. I'm just running to my spot for Stone Fang, Wind Fang after.
Yeah, I was able to make it to mine after.
Yeah, you got plenty of time for it. You just have to watch the new lists because it aids.
Yeah. I'll try.
If you can call numbers there, numbers or letters, that would be nice. But like, it's we just gotta use our eyeballs.
My brain's not tuned yet for that part.
What you can call is the pop.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to bring this up. Is there any chance we can delay buffs after ads? Because, like, if we kill that thing faster, I'm drifting pretty bad.
Same.
The boss is hard to
Out.
Out.
That's not the point.
Because
I don't
the
know
problem-
how
no,
much
the-
we can
no,
delay.
The problem is the
Out,
beginning of
out,
ads.
out.
Out.
Yeah, not an issue for Dancer because I'm crap flow.
I hate this mechanic.
I sympathize here. Really? Check. Get second and aggro when you can. Charlie?
Clockwise.
Supports.
God fucking damn it, dude.
We're gonna.
Just roll it.
Sorry, what's the... Okay, yeah, we can... How many GCDs do you want to delay it? Because we can just do it by number of GCDs. Like, how much do you drift fight or flight? Like,
It's
much?
like
usually
2, 3
it's 2 or
GCDs.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
do
yeah, we can just
two
delay by
PCDs then.
GCD delay.
Okay.
And because sometimes the boss is just targetable sooner, and in which case buffs are still coming out when they come out, so it's yeah.
Are we still delaying even if we kill the bosses fast?
It's because of how the ad spawning clips are 1 minute. Like we are sitting there waiting.
Yes, it's because the 1 minutes are up when nothing is targetable, when the ads are not up yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you just delay the 2 minutes.
We should do 2 GCDs then, right?
Yeah, that's what we just said. We delay the 2 minutes by 2 GCDs from them coming
Okay.
off the down.
BB16.
Yeah, that's fair because the ads feel like they're not. It's not like a tight DPS check or anything.
Yeah, it's better to have more boss damage than a faster ad phase anyway.
I mean, I'm thinking of just
Yeah.
dumping my resources as much as possible into ads. If there's no
Yeah.
points and shit, I should just do that, honestly.
Yeah.
So if we have a death ring ad, I think it's
Yeah. It's like there's like it's like theoretically recoverable, but it's like top where like only a few deaths are recoverable, or deaths at certain points are recoverable.
Out.
Oh, numbers. Ow.
His jump cancels my cast.
That's a
Cancels my instant cast. What does that even mean?
What?
My instant cast quits? Or like it gets canceled.
check.
Charlie. Counter.
Yes, guys.
Support towers. What happened this fall? Holy fuck.
I was. It might have looked spooky, but I was still in the stack up here.
I accidentally added the first raid wide, so it wasn't up until like after 3 of those already hit us.
Gotcha. It is crazy what a difference one mid makes on that raid wide.
I've only just noticed that they have
They're looking at each other. 2, 4. 2.
There are 2 wolves inside you.
One is there, the other's K. You're K.
In.
Yeah, spicier than it should have been. North. Check Heather.
Bruce first. Alright, we go. Check-ins. stacked.
Green first. Me.
Oh, too fast.
It's early. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of visually.
CD
Yeah, if your
It's up
if your orb is right under,
Oh.
yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
cancer. Healer's first is mega cancer, by the way. It's like the only one that I can't just like immediately go if I'm first.
Out. Numbers. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm out of Diablos. I hate this game. I hate it when he jumps away from me.
What the fuck hit me? What?
That timing it had to be the dash, right?
Alpha.
Alpha. Counter.
Support spread. That's really bad.
Just go next.
No, you just got hit by a line. That
I always just stand on the boss's arrow there, and that's.
Yeah, I did get hit by a line, but I was also the first, and I got target with the second.
Oh, but I use arm's length, so.
I was just a smidge too far out, so I got knocked into the wall.
Oh, CD16. It looked weird for me. I thought you died to the AoE for some reason.
No, I died to the wall tick. Like, literally my pinky toe was in it.
Rip.
Are we finishing this lockout before dinner?
No, we're gonna
40 minutes
break.
early, I
Well, I
think
mean,
it
if
said.
people want to, sure, but to do 2 hours, we stop around 40 minutes.
In number. Out of the hitbox. In.
Deck hit.
Alpha. Counter.
DPS towers. I'll be Jenna.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
I didn't even feel like I was like behind. I guess I was. Jesus fuck.
フェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。
Do 4. 4.
Ow, ow, ow.
Jumping north.
Green first, green first. Green first.
Ultra. Go again.
Green first, green first.
Oh yeah. Then ring.
Green first after this, green first after this.
Stone is trucking.
Green first.
Watch it.
Stone.
Go ahead. You can kill him now.
UGC drift here, remember?
I'm on the list on yours.
Starting tech.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ。
Get ready, find relatives north, trapezoid.
まだ戦えるなんてね。
It's a little easier on us as well. Freaking win.
Find north.
うちの力で
2.
見破ってみろ。
DPS look for your spots.
Dodge it, dodge it. DPS look for your true north stuff.
True.
True.
That's
Get
it.
box rotate.
Dodge.
Clutch.
Ow,
Ow.
ow, ow. This is the one with the extra mechanic. Ow, ow, ow.
Check the heads.
Watch. Watch. Dodge.
Buster on wall.
Yeah, I like just getting out of the wall here.
That's perfect. Quadrant. Cleave, shit.
Yep, jumping center.
Hyper-focus. Drop it fast if you need. Focus, actually.
これでどうだ。
Spread alpha. End delta.
Expedient.
Spread.
What the hell was that? We're spreading at Delta, guys.
Where's the
It was the drive-by.
Rain with the 74 HP.
Yeah, so
So that's not a body check mechanic?
It's my fault. I keep fucking up the orientation for my spread. Because I was basing it off the stupid clone.
Yeah, because the thing is, we have to be spreading out on like almost the third fleet, basically.
yeah, and if you're fucked, just don't run center to nuke the stack.
I have to pee.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Oh, Dahlia was right on us, so I thought that's who hit us, Rin.
Yeah. Ren's resolved on himself before he walled. Yeah, which was also on top of me. I don't know. Surprised it didn't hit ring a bell. Okay, actually, Sriracha 70 for age.
Y'all want to do the thing where we try spreading in one quad? No, never mind. No, ignore me. We're not doing that.
Yeah. If for the second spread, just go to your spot. Don't hit middle.
Yeah, I kind of like edged forward through the middle, like assuming that like if people were gonna like overlap, it would be in the back.
Nevera Dahlia Ring, checking something right now?
No, I said I was going
Please.
to use restroom.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Here, I'll do a ready check. I just got back. I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm, like, let's say we're spreading at seed and I'm spreading
60.
here, and Rin is spreading towards D, if for some reason, like, Illidra or, Rin, like, are, like, so fucked and they're like, or Dahlia can't get to their spot, I'm pretty sure they can just go between, like, me and Rin.
Yeah.
Same thing with, like,
Yeah, there is enough space to do that. In Calypso's VOD, you see that happen. Biggest thing you see on the wall.
That's what I was going to say. There's enough room to spread 3 in one quadrant if we want to.
It's just like eyes open. It's like
adjust as needed.
The only thing is definitely do not clip this. Do not clip the people stacking.
Out on numbers. End in.
Oh, that was a little spicy. Sorry, check head.
Alpha. Counter.
Support towers.
Grade wide into Duster.
I just thought of something absolutely retarded to that.
Oh no.
What if Nevere covered whoever has it and then
Oh my god, no.
with like...
It's like 200k
It's
per
a magic
hit.
bomb!
No.
No, but that bomb stands out.
Yeah.
Like, he takes all the damage with Peppermint.
But then we have to 3-stack, right?
No?
Does the stack not take the bomb?
Was that a different thing?
1-3.
3. Watch cast.
Out.
North.
Dump shit. Green first.
Villager's first. Make sure everyone's in the stock.
Green first. Green first.
Dahlia. Make sure everyone's in the stock.
Green first.
Watch on stone. Watch.
Oh, that's so
Then
fucking
watch.
dumb.
Yeah.
Blew its ass up, dude.
Yeah. Then watch and the Xeno was already queued up. Like,
Should we like hold DPS before the third pop?
Probably.
I mean, I should have just been looking.
That's fair.
CD16.
It's very much a build resource phase.
Yeah, maybe I should just not use any Xenos there.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause you can just save them all for boss damage.
Yeah, I'll just dump them all on the Devil Nut that's coming up.
You can dump them all right before the phase too, so you can during it.
So, it literally only, we only wipe the target side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make it disappear; it just explodes it.
That's so stupid.
What an absolutely insane mechanic.
In.
Dude, that's gonna be even worse with gear.
That's gonna be real bad with gear.
I feel like they should have put them up in. Only because it's fucking awful.
And in.
It's like healers don't DPS, maybe? I don't know. When we get gear, I mean.
Find the head. Alpha.
Counter.
Support towers.
Trade line with the best thing. One three.
One.
Out, out, out.
Out.
That's boss damage here.
Orange first.
Other side, right?
Dahlia. And then Ren.
Orange first.
It's healers this time. Third one.
Orange first. Something new. Watch the, I don't know what kind of it is. Watch green.
It's it's the one that's behind.
Oh.
Yeah, stop. Go. Go. You kill it.
Kill it.
Delayed
That was
GTC, delayed
ruined.
GTC. Whoa, hold up, delayed GTC. I'm starting tech. Oh, that's
Yeah, that was me and Rin on the same one at the beginning.
That's unfortunate.
Trapezoid spread.
まだ戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた土の力で
On north.
3. 2.
見破ってみろ
DPS, start thinking of your hotspot.
Look at north.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Hit. Rotate.
Rotate.
Out. With an extra. Out with extra.
Out. Look at the heads. Look at the heads. Dodge.
Tank Buster.
It's so hard to orient with how.
Tank
Buster on the wall.
And then it's the quadrant, food shit.
Big focus.
Sure, check the order they spawn.
Next raid buff is gonna be bot. 30-ish seconds.
If we
Check
do
for
it,
birds.
get ready to melee up.
これでどうだ
Do the mechanic
No,
first.
Beta,
Beta and then one.
alpha. Alpha at the end. Rolled it. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Ring! I clipped code.
I mean, that was it though.
That was good,
At
though,
least
yeah.
it's the quadrants.
I mean, like, look where my body is. I did it right. It was just like...
Yeah.
Yeah, a little overcorrection. And just a
The
reminder
boss
there,
damage looks real good too, by the way.
as soon as the spread stack happens there, think about getting to the safe dodge for the orange heads. Don't worry about colors on that one necessarily.
How much mid do we have there at the end? We should have like Soil, Kara, Seraphism, what else?
I used my Heart of Light and Reprisal during the stack spreads in that.
I didn't use Samba for the quadrant stuff, which I was planning on doing before. Do you want me to not use it?
Yeah, I want you to save it for the stack so we have at least something guaranteed there besides Soil and Kara. So we should have Feint, we should have Reprisal. Is Adel gonna be there?
For what? That big stack at the end?
Yeah.
The 8-hit Hawkmourne.
It should be. I think the last thing I'm handling is the after ad phase, so I think it should be up.
Okay, yeah, it'll be there. It'll be there.
I'll have wings, and if you want, I can hold Veil for that.
Yeah, Pop, do Veil like just during it at some point.
Okay.
So since you're doing all that myth there, Nevera just reprisals sometime during the Rotato stack spread, and I'll save my reprisal for the stack at the end. Do you want Heart of Light during the Rotato, or do you want me to save it for the stack?
Keep it on the Rotato.
Okay.
So we don't need like everything on the stack thing, and also it's physical anyway, so.
Yep. It's 5% with hearts, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Checks out. CD16. Check food. Mine's 3 minutes.
I don't know how y'all are feeling, but I kind of want to finish the lockout. Just because we got so close that time.
Yeah, just Rin, let us know how you feel, because it's kind of how you're feeling more than anything else, I think. If you need to do anything.
Letters. Ow.
Ow. At least it's
That's
HD on each AC, right there.
Well, I'm also just kind of like, now that they've figured out their positioning better, I'm just not
As greedy
getting
on
it.
hitting around the edge, yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not as necessary now, so.
Charlie?
Charlie, counter.
DPS power.
Raid wide into plus. One.
In.
Oh, I'm blind. That's on me.
I'm dying. I didn't want to kill anyone else.
Jumping alpha.
We're actually. I mean, this just helps us with ads, honestly.
Yeah. Tactical.
Check tether.
This does a little damage, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
A bit scary, but it's fine.
Brown first.
Red and I are in the same one again.
It's me. Oh, it's me first, right?
Brown.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't see one getting popped, so I was like.
Rip.
Yeah. If the first pop is that late though, like we're dead anyway.
Sorry.
I just got lost during the totems.
CD16.
It's kind of aids because I have to
I
like
also
my ley
got
lines.
lost.
My ley lines have to be in the middle, like, and they go away right before they fall. So it's like I can't even see which one is the X because I'm like in like there's just so
15-ish.
much shit on top of me.
This is the real cage match of a cage.
I think that's fair.
Who's trapped in there with two, though?
I'm trapped with all you people.
Cut me at a good time. In. Letters. Out. Out.
Almost did it again.
Bam!
Dude, sometimes I swear, it's like the arena shrinks or something. I'm like, what? What?
Dickhead.
Alpha. Clockwise.
Port towers.
Port towers.
much damage does that do to like non-save scholar groups? What the fuck, dude?
Does that only happen twice, more than 3 minutes apart? So you just-
Yeah, we have Philosophia and Serapism on both of them.
面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
One,
One,
three.
three.
In.
So it's jumping north.
Orange first. Orange first.
It's healers again.
Good luck.
Is there one?
It's orange first. I will be next. Orange first. It's orange first. It's orange first. Hold on.
Careful on wind.
And then the Ultra.
Yep.
Delaying by 2 GCDs. I might have done it.
That's perfect.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
I think the problem is just if we kill it fast, right?
No, it's
Hopefully,
It's more of me just counting GCDs when there's dead time. And I'm like... And tech isn't aligning with my GCD.
trapezoid.
まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。
Fine north.
土の力で。
Three.
Supports look for your
やってみろ。
Check.
Rotate.
Rotate. Hit.
Rotate.
Rotate.
In with extra.
In after.
In.
Extra.
In.
And there's an extra thing here.
Watch. Dodge.
Buster on wall. Buster on wall.
Quadrant half sleeve shit. Don't wall it.
Jump in center.
Big focus.
Yeah, if you can shield here. So.
Sure.
Check the order.
Red Charlie. And
Go to
Beta.
2. Charlie and then 2. No expedient.
Spreading on B at the end. Dodge. Then Stone
Stone bang. Stone bang.
Out Rhodian.
Oh fuck. Stay there.
Oh, yeah. I know. I know
He put it on G.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Yeah.
I got to Grundum on somebody.
I'm just gonna resonate it for a little bit.
You're good.
Getting that thing.
I didn't check the Duelist. That's my bad.
Use code again if you have one. Yeah, I forgot to call it.
I don't think I killed it. Yeah.
Just hit what you can and at least get a better.
Well, we can see how much damage we do here. Yeah, we do about 6% even. We do about 6% at the end there. How many deaths did we have?
2, and I had a damage down.
Ring died right as we went into those last 2s.
Yeah, my last buff.
And that's most of Dancer's damage right there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like...
Is it always
How
Stonefang there, or can it be Windfang?
No, it can be Windfang.
Oh, that's... Okay, I'm just trying to, like, think, like, why could I pre-position, like, purple? Oh, because we were doing the fucking thing at yellow.
The dodge.
Or blue, or B.
Yeah. It's a lot
So it's
faster,
just, like-
so dodge orange, then run through the boss if
Yeah,
you
you
need
have to hustle. Also, Samba was... Okay, so I didn't use Samba for the quadrant stuff. I used it earlier, but it was, still wasn't going to be up for the Hawkmoon shit.
Alright. So do we want to finish the lockout?
Just ready to check.
Ren said no, but he said he would do 15 minutes at the beginning of
Yes,
last
we have one more poll.
One more good poll, yeah.
I'm not going to use Samba on the...
CD16.
I'm not going to use Samba on the outer in with the tanks getting the cleave and the healer getting the cleave. That mechanic, I'm not going to Samba for end of this phase. So it'll be up for Hawkmoon.
Yeah, there were, what, 3% off there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if Ring hadn't died right there, we would have had it.
Yeah. I also delayed chain extremely heavily. I didn't want.
Oh, we also had a couple damage downs right before
In.
Alphas.
Oh yeah, that's true. Damage downs are 50%.
I was one of those. And I was one of those.
Yeah. Damage downs are 50%.
Out.
Check for head.
Oh my god.
Check head.
Alpha. Clockwise.
Support towers, I think.
Yes.
Yep. One.
What?
Just keep
And
going.
In.
And in.
In.
And north, it's jumping north.
You were turbo delayed
You
on
got
our screens.
squished. That's crazy.
Check.
Green first. Green first.
It is
I misread that.
Healers. Darwin.
That. It's green first. Green first.
Gogan. Make sure you're in the stocks.
Next is green first. Careful on the orange one.
Ring.
Oh, don't stack them right on each other. Though. Oh,
It's okay, just roll with it.
Yeah, just I have a standard step there.
And you need to hit the big
I
one.
want to hit the
on
primary.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't even cleave them anyways.
Trapezoid spread. Check. 3.
DPS, look at your spots.
True.
Hit and rotate.
In with extra. In with extra.
In. Check.
Look for him.
Buster on wall.
Still need to practice. Oh wait, you're both dead.
No.
Like one
Nope.
res.
Okay.
We're fine with it.
Okay.
Oh, were you not?
I'm not 100% sure it's a wild charge, but it's really hard to tell who's who.
Alright, let's do the mechanic.
Yeah.
Try Delta.
Delta.
Spread Delta.
And then go to 3.
And Alpha. Last spread is Alpha.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Cardinal Stone Fang.
Touch
And
the duelets.
Okay. I think that was just damage because a lot of people got hit by one thing.
It was impossible to kill there.
I went to try and save
Yeah, low mana,
whoever got
double
hit with the
weakness.
damage down, Dahlia or whoever, and my fingers got completely fucking twisted.
I think that's all for this lockout, and then
Yeah.
we'll do more after dinner.
Alright.
When do we return?
Yeah, so I don't know, I guess I'm changing my mind a little. How about does 45 minutes sound good?
So at 50. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Sure.
run a quick errand, but I'm gonna step out, but I'll be back home. Just run to the store right across the street.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I don't want us to burn out too much, so I want to make it a little
Yeah.
longer.
Just real quick, that death, the first healer that died, that was the mechanic that I said I was gonna take the Samba off of, so it didn't have that. So I didn't know if that was just damage, because we all were
It was a
pretty
2-stack.
low. It was a 2-stack, okay. Okay.
And yeah, 45 means 45, so don't take like an hour.
Yeah.
And honestly, just put Summa back on it.
Be
Okay.
back here at 50.
Okay, yeah, I'll put Samba back on it. Yeah, putting Samba there, I think that's during buffs is... No, yeah,
Shouldn't
it's
be.
kind of during buffs, so partway through buffs. Because we do the Stonefang, Windfang into Alchborn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when are we buffing
Yeah,
at
but-
the end? Are we able to... It's not happening during the Stone Fang, right?
I'm stepping
be.
it during the Stonefang, Windfang.
Also, I would caution us
okay.
taking up too much time of break if people need to do things on this. If we could talk about it when it gets back, I gotta go. You get some dinner.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright. I'm gonna hop into another call for a little bit. Ping me if I forget to rejoin. Actually, I'll be in the party still, so I'll hear the Reddit chat. Wait, I still have like 7 minutes. I'll come back later.
Ready check gamers.
I think it's just Rin that
Yep.
we're waiting on. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why do you need uptime for that?
I
Like,
don't know. It's already
that's not
full
even-
uptime.
yeah, you can get full uptime just by dragging it through, and then you have have it be on the danger zone so that the safe spot's on the edge of the hitbox.
No, we need fancy melee uptime strats.
Jesus.
I would like to
Right.
note that this is made by a group with a red mage, and there are buffs there.
I mean, I have tech there, but like, I mean, it's not.
No, the red
right
mage is in melee
then.
combo. That's the problem.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they
I mean,
made like the worst possible strat.
they can go black mage. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, like if you're gonna do that, make the red mage be in the scholar's spot or something. I don't know.
Prince is on the way.
I'm gonna float the idea of going over phase 2 really quick.
At least the first couple mechanics, probably.
There's
yeah.
like 3 mechanics. We can go over the whole thing. Like, genuinely, I think... Because it repeats the fucking wave cannon mechanic, like, 3 or 4 times. If we just know how to do that mechanic and, like, the 2 major ones, it's free.
You think
It's
you can do
actually free.
You think you can get through it by 8:15?
Yeah.
All right. I'm fine with it then.
How
Okay,
long
I'll
do y'all want to
stream.
go tonight, by the way?
Until somebody throws in the white towel on my end.
I was
Yeah, that's how I'm
thinking
feeling.
cap it midnight central, no later than that really.
Okay. What time are we starting tomorrow?
It's penciled in at the same time as today.
Yeah.
Okay. And we have a break that we need for Darwin, right? I
Yeah.
think?
Yeah. So we can talk about it a bit afterwards. Because I kind of want to start earlier if we can, but
I'm down for that.
all right,
Okay.
everyone go to Miranda's stream.
This will be very fast. Phase 2 has very few mechanics. Or at least, well, okay. Phase 2 is still fast, but it's not like the mechanics are extremely free and it does one mechanic like 4 times. Okay.
Say when.
Miranda, please use the VOD that I linked for it, because we're doing a Lucrezia strat, because it's better.
Okay. 1 second. Alright, the last one you just posted?
Yes, and I'm going to repost one diagram because this will be important later as well. Okay. Alright, so literal first thing that happens That platform is south. You can see there's no markers. Light Party 1 left, Light Party 2 right. And we just stack here. We are going to conga line. The tanks are going to be north in the conga line. Okay. So we'll see the conga line. Pause once the things pop out. Pause. Okay. So the way this is marked, you have all of one roll gets marked, and then one person in another roll. So because we're in light parties, this means that one side is going to have 3 of these marks, the other side is going to have 2. If you have 3, the person in the middle stays on the platform, person on the left goes left, person on the right goes right. The reason we had the tanks going north is because there's about to be a tank buster that takes up an entire platform, and we want them to be away from us. Okay? So, if you have 3, you do like the very obvious thing, middle stay, other 2 go in their direction. If you have 2, it depends on your light party side. So, person closest to the platform we started on, that's the one to the left in this POV, will stay, and the other one will go north. Okay? During this, there's the half room cleaves on each side. Watch those. It's the fucking sage things. They're on the edge of the arena. Watch it. Like, see, it cleaves half of each platform. Every platform has a different one. Okay.
Yeah.
And then next, everyone jumps back south. You can see the tanks are also jumping to one platform away from the starting platform. Okay, and they're taking this tank buster.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Just takes the whole thing, and then everyone goes back south. This is a half room cleave plus in or out. This out is very big. And then now we split into light parties and do the exact same thing again.
And now it's in?
No. So now it's the wave cannon thing again. See how they had 2? One person stays, other person goes north. Dodge your half room. This mechanic happens. That fucking blue marker mechanic happens like 3 fucking times.
Sorry, can we go back, actually?
Yeah.
Because something about this part right here is not clicking with me, because there are 4 of those, right?
There's 5.
There's 5
5.
platforms. There's
4 on one row, 1 on another row, so it's always going to be 3 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So like all supports, and then like
north, then the second northmost stays, and then the southmost. Well,
southmost. If there's 3, southmost goes to the south platform.
Yeah, and you can see here there's 5 platforms, and that's why it's as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you and I always go
every
north.
time this happens, it comes with a half room cleave on every single platform.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we do stacks. It's just in the opposite order this time. After these stacks, everyone goes south. We basically reset to south for everything except for this upcoming mechanic that's about to happen. So they do Moon Cleaver here. Yeah, okay. So, pause. Lucrezia is doing this weird. They have, like, the entire party split, but you're about to see everyone literally jump across all 4 platforms. We are just going to have party left plus whoever is main tanking at this point is also going to go left with us. Whoever's off tank, which I assume is going to be Nevere. Does that sound right?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So Nevere will go right, everyone else will go left. And the tanks are going to stay in these 2 platforms, the ones that y'all took the tank busters on. Yep. Tanks stay there. Party goes 1 platform over. So you're going to see, they're going to jump. Everyone that went in the other direction is going to just jump over here anyway. So we're going to just cut out the middleman and everyone go left. So can you go back to where the markers appear?
There. A little further back.
Does the off tank have one?
You can. It was good right there.
Sorry.
So the markers appear on first in aggro, and then someone else that isn't a tank. You can kind of see it if you a couple more frames.
Yeah, you see the Dark Knight up in the top with it.
Yeah, a couple more frames. There you go. All right. So, Lucrezia is invulning this. We do not have a Dark Knight, so we can't invuln it, or a warrior. So, the way this works is that's the reason we're having main tank go with us. To the party's left right now, because the tanks are staying on those platforms for basically forever. That tank is going to have a red marker. We are going to have a red marker, and we're going to stay on this platform. Once the markers have appeared, Miranda's going to provoke. Okay.
Wait, I already had aggro?
Sorry, Navarre's going to provoke. Whoever didn't have aggro is going to provoke, basically.
So wait, real quick. So this diagram, if we're doing what you just said we would intend, where the paladin is right now is actually where Miranda would be, and he would have that thing that the Dark Knight has in the other side.
I'm sorry, what diagram are you talking about?
The what we're looking at right now, the still frame.
Oh yeah.
So where the paladin is right now is supposed to be Miranda, and he will have that highest aggro head marker that the Dark Knight has.
Yes.
And then one of us on this platform will also have one.
Yes.
And then
Navarre's going to vote.
Yeah.
And I guess he gets a third one or something like that.
Navarre gets like a giant half room cleave plus a bind plus a vuln. The rest of us are doing a stack. So yeah, fun times. For this, just make a call right now. Are we going to do just make a call? What pairs are we going to do? We need pairs. We can do like melee, ranged. It doesn't really matter. Well, we need like one DPS, one support.
Do they have to spread from each other? If that case, it should be a melee with a range.
Okay.
So like, it could be tanks with range and healers.
Yeah, tanks with ranged, healers with melee. Okay, so the tanks again are not moving from their platforms except for a very specific situation. So ranged are going to be on the outer platforms. Let's just like look toward the broken one for this mechanic, okay? So we're just going to look toward the broken platform. Leftmost platform is going to be Navarre and who's Navarre's partner? Eldra, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to be a little weird, not exactly our light party spots, but we can we can just like have Darwin and Dahlia go to the next platform, the second platform. Then me and Rin on this platform that's in the POV right now. And then Miranda and Ring on that rightmost platform in the POV. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So you're going to see these towers. You're going to see these towers go off. All right. These towers happen. They're kind of small. This is the reason we're doing Lucrezia strat. Look at the cast bar. Look at the towers going off. The towers are about to go off before the cast bar. Jump over to the tank platforms. Okay. Now, he's starting to cast Twofold Tempest. Right now, a tether just appeared on someone. It appeared on the other side, so these guys are just going to immediately go back. Over there, they're giving the tether to the tank. You can kind of see it over here.
Okay.
The tether spawns the Byakko orbs, and then one other platform needs to be closest to the boss to bait this line AoE that just went on the Viper. Okay? And we're going to do We're going to do this such that it's like if the tether appeared on Miranda's platform, if the tether appeared on the leftmost platform, me and Rin on this platform are going to bait the line first. If it appeared on the rightmost platform, Darwin and Dahlia are going to bait first. Okay? And we're going to rotate in like the same direction, if that makes sense. Like, let's say it starts left like it does in this POV. The bait is going to go to the right, and the tether is also going to go to the right. And it's going to wrap around.
Hold up. Left and right are getting confused right now.
Okay.
I think because we're
relative to this.
Relative to the broken platform.
The true west, you mean, right, is left? Or
no.
It's not exactly. It's 5 platforms.
The broken platform is
the broken
true
platform
south.
Is right here.
Okay, but that broken platform, is it always going to be that particular platform with?
Yes, because we're going to bait it south. We're going to just bait it to the starting platform. Okay. So if you want to use the minimap,
I think you said the wrong names then, because like left facing that would be Navarre and Illidra.
No, but because remember the main tank was Miranda, so Miranda's going to be on the right platform in this one. Main tank and party goes left.
It's on the okay. I thought it was just the tether was on a random So.
No, it is. The tether is on a random.
It's just from the setup earlier.
So rewind. Just rewind until to where they jumped to the platforms. Okay, right here, we take the towers in the platforms that we assigned,
Yeah,
right?
and then we go back to.
And then
to
everyone
nine.
jumps to their closest tank platform.
Yeah.
And then once this cast starts, there's a tether. Pause. So the tether didn't spawn on this side, so the healer pair is jumping back over to their platform immediately. The other pair, because the tether spawned on their side, they're giving the tether to the tank, then running back to their platform. Okay?
What does the range do on that platform?
You stack with the tank.
You stack with with the tether. Okay.
Yeah, like
But
basically the pair is going to do the same movement.
Okay. It'd be nice to see it from their POV.
But the way these guys
you're
are
about,
doing it
you're about to
is
see it.
Okay.
the way they're doing it is they're partnering healers and tanks. By the way,
That's
and
weird and cringe.
DPS.
That's really
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
You don't have to.
But we yeah I remember we already assigned like how we do. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to do that though.
Nick. Oh,
because this entire thing is
a
baited.
closest bait? Okay, it's a close bait.
The line is
Okay.
closest bait. Okay, everything in this is a pair mechanic. So we have the. I'm gonna number the platforms left to right in this POV as 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh,
If
do you
the tether
alternate
if the tether started at 1, we start baiting at 3.
Yeah, exactly. And then they would get the
They're rough
third
opposite.
tether, and then whoever got the first tether baits the third one. Whoever gets the second tether baits the fourth one, like that.
Yes. The reason it's important for us to jump over to the tank platform after the towers is because you can see the jump pads are pink right now. That means the cooldown on them is increased. You want to jump over before they become pink.
Okay.
All right. So, again, you start baiting 2 away. If it starts at 1, we bait. The lines are baited 3, 4, 1, 2. If it starts at 4, we're going to go in the opposite direction. So it's going to be baited 2, 1, 4, 3.
I have no idea what these numbers are.
It's left to right, but
left to right platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, left to right.
The
Okay,
main
where
thing
the
is
one that's
you,
broken,
like,
right?
Can you like MS Paint this on the screen or something?
I'm not
the thing-
streaming, no.
Without using the numbers, basically the one doing the proximity bait is the one opposite of the tether,
Can you use
roughly.
Can you use your cursor?
Okay, let me rewind it. So it's tether spawns over there, and this platform, the point of view is the rough opposite. They're baiting the proximity.
It's a pentagon, Miranda.
I said rough opposite because we have one gone. I said roughly opposite because
Okay,
there's
sure.
no other things directly across the boss other than the tether platform.
Sure.
So that's going to happen. Tether's going to move over here, and the roughly across from it is going to be the Scholar and Paladin across on the right, and they're going to bait next. Tether's going to come over to the point of view platform, and the one across is going to bait now because it's roughly across from the tether.
You can see that they had to jump back, by the way. Does it make sense what's happening right now?
Okay, yeah. And then the whole party is moving with.
Yeah, the whole party is moving to the right here. We just need to end up back on the south platform because it's about to be remade.
Okay.
We'll go over that mechanic again at the end because that's the only hard mechanic.
Okay, and I see that the group that had to bait it last baited it on a different platform
Yeah,
than their normal platform.
Yeah, because you're forced to rotate
Wow.
because of the bubble.
Yeah.
Well, you can actually stay at. Surprisingly, the bubble does not actually cover your entire platform. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, pause. Can you go back to where we can see all of the AoEs?
Oh.
All of the AoEs?
Okay.
Like for the TG Sid mechanic.
Oh,
Yeah.
what we were just doing. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so these AoEs are always oriented like in this true orientation. So as long as we kept the starting platform as the broken one, we will always end up here at south. It will always look like this. So it'll either rotate left or right.
Oh,
Huh?
or that could be. I was about to say including the clockwise, but.
Yeah,
So
not
that-
not including clockwise. They could rotate in a different direction, but all the platforms will have these same AoEs. So, the one that we can't see, or the ones that we kind of can't see, that top left one is a donut. The top right one is like a fucking laser. It basically go to the sides. Okay.
Okay.
With all of these AoEs is going to be a half room from the fucking sage things. You can see there's two of them. One of them's gonna glow and do a half room. The calls for this, Kindred does like, for here it would be out, in, sides, mid, in.
What
Which,
the fuck?
yeah. So
Make it a
we'll take
macro.
We'll take it one at a time. There's only two patterns. This one is out, which is out of the boss's hitbox. Then we go in, literally inside the boss's hitbox. Then sides, we go to whichever side isn't being cleaved all the way on the wall. Then mid, that's literally center of the platform, still dodging the half rim cleave. And then in again, which is just
Okay.
in the boss's hitbox.
I see. It's each of the how each of the platforms looks right now is how it's going to execute the mechanic on that platform.
Yeah. This is also a Dorito mechanic, so I'm just going to Dorito myself.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see it here. These sage things do not alternate, or do not necessarily alternate, rather. So let's let it play out. This is out. Next is in.
Side.
Next is sides. You can see the one to the right is the one we're about to do.
You have to go to this one. Okay.
Next is
center.
mid. Next is in.
And it's just
Wait, are
past those. Yeah.
Are the sage things also just copying what's happening on the platform to the side? Because it looked
No.
it did in
I
that
don't-
pattern.
I don't-
randomly going off.
I don't-
think, and the
I don't
watch.
know. It might. It might just rotate the sage things, but I don't think we should even bother looking at that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we split into light parties, and guess what? We're gonna do the fucking wave cannon mechanic again, I think. Or maybe it's gonna do
Yeah, they're
the-
conga.
Can you pause real quick? Okay, so if you look in game, is that correct for when it rotates clockwise?
Yeah, and then for the other one, it's out, in, mid, side, in. The only ones that change are the side and mid.
All right, cool. Got macros for that.
Fantastic. All right, so yeah, we just do this mechanic again. I think after this we reset south and do the fucking tether mechanic. Is that correct? I don't know. We'll see. We're about to see.
A tank buster maybe.
Oh yeah, tank
Yeah,
buster
it
makes
looks
sense.
like
So it's always going to be oriented like this. Party on the south platform, tanks like this. All right, yeah, they're about to do the tether mechanic. Okay, pause. Well, actually, just pause when the tethers come out. Like as soon as they jump out, because Lucrezia jumps over pretty fast. Pause. Okay, so please direct your attention to the fucking diagram in Ada's channel. If you can pull it up, actually, on stream.
I can't because I'm sharing a window right now, so let me change something.
I mean, can't you just open it in your browser?
Okay, I thought you wanted kind of like next to the video playing is what you meant.
Oh, I mean, if you can do that, that'd be cool, I guess. Yeah, this is different from what Lucrezia is doing because they didn't know that there are only two patterns.
Oh, I thought I copied like.
Okay. So this top left slide is how we are going to start the mechanic. So as soon as that previous tank buster is resolved, we are going to position like in that diagram. Healers south, DPS to the right, and then tanks in that top left platform, the northwest one. Yep. And the reason we're positioning like this is because the jump pads were just turned pink right beforehand. Okay, so we're positioning like this so that you only have to go like one thing over. Okay, so you can see what it says on the right. That's literally the logic. Healers plant south. DPS are always going to solve like based on who you're tethered, based on your support tether. Okay, so it's basically a DPS adjust mechanic. If you are far tethered to the healer, you are going to a one tower, a single pylon tower, that is in one of the north 2 platforms. If you are tethered to a tank as a DPS, you are staying put, and the tank is going to move for you, actually. If you are green tethered to a tank, you are going to move one platform. You're going to move to the northeast platform, basically, and so is the tank, so that y'all don't break your tether. And then those two people are going to move to the 2 tower. Okay. You can see at the bottom, that's the configuration of the towers. There are 3 towers that have 1 pylon, 1 tower that has 3 pylons, which is always south, which we're always going to have healers in, and the 2 tower is always in one of the north 2, and that's taken by the close tank and their DPS partner. Okay.
Oh, and I see that it could be at a northeast or northwest. Okay.
Question.
Yeah. What's up?
For the DPS that's tethered to the healer, since the healers are always south and the DPS is always right, when do we know if we go like northwest?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so if I'm tethered to one of the healers for far, how do I know if I go northeast or northwest?
Yeah, so your logic as DPS there, if you're far tethered to healer, you're going to jump to the northeast, and then if the northeast is a 2 tower, you're going to jump 1 more platform. So you're going to go northwest. You're going to go northwest, basically.
Okay, I just want to finish wherever there's a 1 tower.
Yeah, you are going to a 1 tower.
Also, in that little blurb there, it says long tank always goes right, but in this diagram, it looks like they're going left? Question mark?
No. So it's facing the boss. So imagine that that's south, right?
Yeah, the healers are south. Yeah.
Right. No, imagine that the tanks are at south. The long tank is going right. So which way would right be if you're looking at the boss from the tank platform?
Oh, from the Buster platform.
No, no. Our starting positions are the top left image. So if the tanks are right there and they're looking in, which way is right?
Okay. The reason I'm confused is Lucrezia, where we just had a 4x2 conga line. I thought we're all starting there.
That was the confusing thing. It was like the Lucrezia is all embedded south. Where are we starting?
Right there. They're all there.
No, I understand that. I said Lucrezia is not doing that. This is the strat we're doing because, yeah.
But we are starting south, or?
So
no.
Okay. Start
you
by
see the top
diagram.
left slide. The top left diagram is our starting spots. Like all healers south, all DPS east.
Okay, that I thought that was just a DPS that was tethered to the healer with blue.
No.
And I'm like, yeah, you have to move away. Like, yeah, I get it, but where's everybody else?
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, both tanks are northwest. All DPS are east. Both healers are south.
Yeah, and then the DPS with the green on the healer goes south. The DPS with the blue on the healer go to the northeast. The DPS with the blue on the tank stays. Okay, it's all making sense.
Yeah. So the only weird thing about this strat, and it's not really that weird, the tank and DPS that are far need to meet on the northeast platform before they find their tower. The tower might be on the northeast, or it might be on the northwest. Okay, so and you guys are looking for the 2 tower.
I
don't
see,
you mean tank and DPS that are
right.
short? You just said long.
Yeah, tank and DPS that are short together. They join up on the northeast. The DPS that's long tethered to the healer also joins up there, and then they YOLO it based off of the number of towers of who has to go.
Yes. All right. Let's. Yeah. That's literally the last major mechanic. Let's wrap up the rest of this.
And so tanks just go blue, go right, green, go left, and then
and DPS we should DPS we should spread out just so you can see who you're tethered to. Just fan out along the hitbox.
Can I just be outside of the hitbox? Does that help, or?
I think if you are spread out, you'll be able to see.
Ideally, your tether doesn't go through another DPS or something.
Okay,
this is the dynamo, right?
This is very important. So the Dynamo or Chariot is determined by the Sage things. It's a very big AoE. So if it's out, be very out. If it's in, be very in.
So
This
the lasers are pointing towards what's dangerous, right?
Yes.
yes,
So this is
yes,
a get
because they're
in,
gonna rotate
okay.
and make like a yeah. So the boss here is doing a half room cleave. He is going to face toward literally anyone in the party. So you need to make sure that you are not jumping more than one platform to get to a safe area. So like this is it's currently facing towards south. Okay. Let's assume you're on the northeast platform, which is the only one we can't see right now. If you are on that platform and you jump to the one that Miranda's cursor is on, you are going to get hit because you can't jump on the pad again. Okay? So you have to jump to the northwest one.
Okay.
Same thing with the east, the one that Miranda's cursor is on, you have to jump to the south platform. Because you only get one jump. But yeah, you just dodge the half room cleave, and then sorry, my dogs are going crazy. Then we
Conga
have
again.
this conga line. This conga line can get like extremely fucky because of what we just did, right? Because the jump pads were pink until like literally just now, and we can have people everywhere. Okay, so ideally you just do like if you have 3, you do the 3 strat, and if you have 2, you do the 2 strat. If for any reason we have 4 markers on one side, southmost goes south. Next southmost stays. The other 2 keep going, and whoever was furthest north goes one more platform. Okay.
Okay.
And if you have 1 on your platform, you stay there. Make sense?
Yeah, so just use eyes at the very end there.
Yep.
Just
and no, go ahead.
yeah, just do a vibe check. And half room cleaves as per usual.
The only thing to note is it absolutely does not matter if you don't have a defamation mark. If you don't have a blue marker, you can be on the same mark as someone else.
And this is the enraged sequence, right?
Yep, that's it. That's the whole fight.
Okay.
Which ones are we involving?
4th and 4th.
4th and 4th.
What?
Yep. Only 4th.
So we're only 4th. Okay.
Yeah, only 4th. Wait, sorry. I forgot. Right. For that fucking tower mechanic, we can either have Miranda invuln it, or we can invuln one of these at the end. Which one do we want to do? Do we want to invuln the enraged towers, or invuln the fucking tank buster?
We should save it for tower in case things get fucky, probably.
Okay, in that case, we're going to invuln towers 2 and 4.
Okay.
The towers 2 and 4.
Does that mean the party just keep moving? Like so.
Yes.
After the first tower. The
Yeah.
party
So you'll see them. You'll see them move right here. Actually.
Yeah.
You just keep going.
And
these towers go for about 7.5 seconds ish. So if you just pop your invuln at the end, it should be fine.
All right.
And make sure you don't jump off the platform early.
We should probably set up like a mid plan so we don't like use all our mid on the first one and die at the end of it.
Yeah, I actually had a mid plan up here for if we were invulning the tank buster. So for this, instead, we'll just move literally everything I had on second tower to the third tower, and easy as that.
Wait, there's no way Adel can hit the 1st and 5th one, right? Can it?
So they're 80 seconds apart.
Oh, okay. So use it early on the first one.
Yeah. If you use it, I think I put something. Yeah, if you use it about halfway through the cast, it'll be up for like the last few hits, basically, of the last tower.
I'm still very. I'd like to go, if it's okay with you, I'd like to go into turn 4, put down like 1 through 4 waymarks, and do the 4 platform mechanic in there.
Sure.
The 4 platform. Oh, the one with like pairs.
Yeah, the only hard mechanic. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just do that really quick because it'll save us a bit of time. Like this phase is extremely free.
Which one are we doing, sorry?
Go into T4 unsynced.
T4 unsynced.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh man, they really started blasting once they got through P2.
Yeah, P2's free.
91 pulls, 8.2%, which I guess is like probably about 16.
That's soft enraged. Because that would be 16%. The boss is at like 30% when the soft enrage starts.
Is there a longer windup on the fifth platform for destroying it, or is it all the
He
same?
does a
timing?
big cast.
He does a big
long
cast.
cast, which he doesn't normally do.
Let's put like, just put something at south. I don't know, B is south for some reason.
Yeah.
And then the platforms, we'll just number them like this.
Wait, I have a waymark saved. Oh, but that we want a pentagon.
Yeah, we're doing.
Oh wait,
weird.
wait. My cheats can actually place a pentagon.
Oh really? Place a pentagon.
Let me. I have to do the
Hey,
synaptic.
Do the circle and subdivide it by 5 or whatever.
60
Yeah.
divided by 5 is the number.
I mean, he doesn't need to put in the actual angle, I think.
Oh, just 360 divided by 5, yeah.
Okay, this is actually okay. I can kind of place it. Just place. I'll just have. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
And then should I just leave the last one empty, or?
Yeah, just leave it empty.
Actually,
I'll just put use there.
Actually, wait. Let me switch the markers to be opposite because I think this was the notation we were using.
Yeah. Okay, so first thing, just before we do anything, everyone get onto your assigned platform.
Which one of these is supposed to be the south one?
EOS.
The empty space.
EOS is
Okay.
south. Which,
And-
Well, that's where nothing is.
melee? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so sorry, what are we doing? Like what?
Do we
When you
Do we want to be here?
This is
Be
the
over here?
tether mechanic.
No,
Right?
Darwin on
Okay.
the other one. And Darwin
So,
on the other one.
if we
and
want
so
this to
we'll
look
go-
like our normal light party stuff, we need to swap Navarre and Miranda for the the mechanic.
Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, then Ren needs to be over here with me. Okay.
This-
So this is our platforms. This is your assigned platform. It will always be your assigned platform. Okay, so let's start this from the top. Everyone just go back here to EOS. We're gonna start from Mooncleaver. That's the platform break. All right, so it's casting Mooncleaver. The platform's about to break. Everyone go to the platform you should be going to. No. We're starting
guys
from
are supposed to go
Mooncleaver.
around the-
Everyone needs to go left. Facing it.
Oh, I
Don't
thought you
ask.
were yelling at me. I thought we were going all the way here.
don't I go right? Isn't that what you said?
Oh, and then we go
Uh,
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoever
you
doesn't
do.
whoever doesn't have aggro goes right. Everyone else
okay.
goes left, and we should all be on this platform except for Miranda. Miranda, you should be on 4.
They.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have aggro.
Because they invuln it.
Oh yeah, they're in. Okay.
Okay, so it's
So
gonna be
I
like
am
this.
involving this.
No, you're not. You're not invulning this. You're gonna kitchen sink this. Well, not kitchen sink it, but you have to.
He's taking that orange head marker and the half room cleave.
Yeah, so what's about to happen is Miranda has aggro. Miranda's going to get a head marker. Someone in our group on 3 is going to get a head marker. Once the cast starts, Navarre is going to provoke, and it's just going to resolve. Miranda's is going to go off. Ours is going to go off. Navarre's going to be bound, and his is going to go off. Now, after the stack goes off, everyone get to your assigned platforms for the two pairs.
Well, Miranda would come here too.
No, because Miranda has a fucking marker of his own.
After it goes off, though, doesn't he?
No, this is where I'm
No,
gonna
they
end
go off
up
at the
anyway.
same time.
Oh, I saw a paladin.
Didn't they stack one of the markers with the group?
Yeah, the one
No.
that you guys get.
We have okay.
Oh,
The
it's
two
because
markers-
of the Dark Knight. It's because of the
Yeah,
Dark Knight.
the
Yeah,
Dark
okay,
Knight
okay,
had
okay,
the
I get it,
marker
I get it.
and the Tank Buster.
I get it, I
That's
get
why.
it, I get it, okay.
Okay, so we're here. We're in our pair towers. As soon as the pair tower goes off, he's still casting something. Before that cast finishes, everyone needs to jump over to a tank platform. So jump over to a tank platform. All right, good. Okay, so the platforms are now pink, or the jump pads are now pink, and the tether is going to spawn. So let's say the tether spawned at 1. what happens now? You give the tether to... Who do you give the tether to?
Probably 4. Or no, wait, not 4. You
No,
can't
the
do that.
tether goes on.
No,
The tether
it goes
goes
to
on.
2.
No, the tether is being given to the people that are jumping right now. That's Navarre and Elytra.
Does it matter which one of them has it? Like, should I be the
No.
one that grabs the tether?
It doesn't
and
matter at
throw
all.
it back?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can grab it if you want. It
Preferably
doesn't-
ranged because it drops on the edge of the platform.
Yeah.
Well,
you need to
can't
stack.
really-
It's a pair stack.
Yeah, it's a stack.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter who takes it.
Yeah. So because the tether started at 1, Rin and I are baiting. Miranda, you need to be out of the hitbox. Yeah. Okay. So started at 1, Rin and I are baiting. The bait order is 3, 4, 1, 2, and the tether is being passed to the right. Okay. So Rin and I have baited. Y'all have done your tether. Let's do our next positions. So Miranda and Ring should be baiting right now. The tether is passed. Illadra and Navarre. You both don't technically
don't
have
go
to go
back.
over. You can just have one person like jump over and pass the tether. So Navarre, if you want to, or Illadra, if you want to stay and have Navarre do it.
Yeah,
feel
I can
like
do
that'd
it.
be.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
So Illadra would stay here. Navarre would grab the tether and just jump over here. It's passed to y'all, and then Navarre, you're just going to stand on like the hitbox ring for a bit because you don't
Okay.
want to bait the line AoE, right?
Yeah.
You understand
Okay.
on that? Once that's baited, you're going to just stand on the jump pad so that you can get back as soon as your cooldown is off. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that's that. The 4 has been baited, the 2 has been baited. Alright, next is 2 comes to 3, and Illadra and Navarre are baiting their line.
Tether comes from 2 to 3.
Yeah, and this one you do both want to come over here. So you grab this. Rin and I are back here taking the
Stack.
The tether.
And at this
Yeah.
point, Illadra and Navarre should probably be rotating, right?
We have to bait
Well,
the
no.
laser.
Because
after
we're,
you beat the
we're,
laser.
we're just gonna go to the south platform when it reappears, right? So we don't
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
need to
y'all
follow you
can-
guys.
Yeah, you guys can just stay there as long as you're on the hitbox after you bait. So Rin and I are here. Darwin and Dahlia are like on the ring, I guess. Navarre and Illadra are close. Ring and Miranda are also on the hitbox ring. Okay. Now we've done our thing. The next people to bait are Dahlia and Darwin. Okay. Dahlia and Darwin are going to stay here to bait their laser. Rin and I are going to take the tether and run over here and give it to Ring and Miranda, who are going to go to the wall. Me and Rin are going to be like up here, just not in the hitbox
Just be off
too
to the
much.
side somewhere.
Yeah,
you
just
gotta
off to the side.
Alright, so real quick, it's going. So, not the people who are baiting it, but the platform that it's going to be baited on. It's going to be baited on platform 3, platform 4, platform 1, and then back to platform 3.
Yes, those are the platforms that the laser is being baited on. Okay. Yep.
So if it started on 4, we will be baiting the laser first. The tether started on 4.
Yes. You'd be baiting, and then it would go this way, and then me and Rin would bait the last laser here on 2. And we'll do that pattern next. Alright.
So 3, 4, 1, 3, or 2, 1, 4, 2. Essentially.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Lasers. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so y'all have baited your laser. Navarre and Illadra have baited theirs. The last thing is up. Dahlia and Darwin, you guys are going to have a really weird job here. You're going to immediately jump over to platform 4. Me, Rin, Ring, and Miranda are going to come over here, like getting ready to jump over to the empty platform. Darwin and Dahlia are going to still be on cooldown. The rest of us are going to jump to south, and then Darwin and Dahlia will join us as soon as they're off cooldown, basically. And then we're going to do the fucking AoE mechanic.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the Rotato one.
Yeah, the
Okay,
rotating
yeah.
AoEs. Yep.
Is it always that order?
No,
It
I have
depends
3
on the
macros.
rotation.
The only ones that will swap are mid and side.
Yep. So northeast is always the line, which forces a side, and the northwest is always the donut, which forces middle. So if it's rotating counterclockwise, it's going to be in for third. If it's rotating clockwise, it's going to be side for third.
All right. Now that we're back here, let's start again from Mooncleaver. We're going to do the opposite pattern this time. Okay. So Mooncleaver starts casting. Move to your spots. Good. Marks have appeared. Navarre provokes. Cast finishes. Navarre gets cleaved. Miranda gets his stack. We get our stack. Everyone go to your pair towers. Good. Your towers have resolved. As soon as your tower resolves, you need to jump over to the tank platform. Because you have to be there before
they go
it turns
purple, pink.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, right after
So
the tower.
in this pattern, Miranda and Ring are going to grab it. We'll mark it with Ring more. Right.
I got the hot potato.
Woo! So Rin and I go back. Darwin and Darwin and Dahlia go back. And Darwin and Dahlia are also baiting.
No, they bait first, right? Okay.
Yep. So Darwin and Dahlia are baiting. Everyone else is on the hitbox ring, except for Miranda and Ring.
Do you want to run it, Ring, or do you want me to?
I can run it.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be safer if both just run back at the same time.
Yeah, like, what if you grab the tether because he, like, runs behind you?
Oh, actually, if you're doing melee, if you want to gap close back and shit, you'll probably have it.
Grab it, and I don't know how the rotation's going to be, but it's
Yeah,
really easy for when I run back to be here, gap close, and you can go.
Yeah. So we can do it like that. Is there a cast bar or anything, or is it just kind of like tether pop and then?
Yeah, it's kind of just
later?
tether pop. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I think the first one was with the cast, but the other ones there's no cast.
Okay.
So now that the tether has resolved, one of you, Miranda and Ring, has to run the tether to our platform.
I'll be off to the side, and you can run left easy. I thought that's what he just said.
Oh. No, I thought we said you would run it.
Oh, okay, sure. I said it kind of went back and forth. I said when we
Just pick
stack,
one.
it could easily be to
Because
the right
Navarre's-
and gap close in.
Because Navarre's, you're
Okay.
you're jumping over a platform. So whichever one of you wants to do that. Alright,
So
so Miranda
I'd stand here,
jumps to
let one
us.
of you grab it, and then I'd go back to the teleporter, basically, but not too
Yeah.
close to the boss.
Yeah, and Navarre and Illager are baiting now. Alright, Darwin should
back
be
up.
out of the hitbox. Yeah. Alright, so Rin and I have sorry, I should mark myself. Alright, cool. We are tethered now. Rin and I are both going to jump over now. We pass. Ring and Miranda are going to bait now. Tether is passed to Darwin. Rin and I are off to the side. Alright. Dahlia and Darwin's tether has resolved. Ring and Miranda have baited. Move to the next ones. No, Rin, we stay here. So we stay here and we bait. And then the tether is going off at the one platform again, right? Yep.
Yes.
So y'all are doing your tether. We have baited. All right, now everyone get in position to jump back to the empty platform. Ren and I are going to have to wait to jump back. The rest of you can go. And then our cooldown runs out and we jump over.
Yeah, and just to be clear, the last bait's there because of the timers and making it kind of bad for you to go back, right?
Yeah, it's the entire mechanic is resolved based on the magic bones.
Yeah.
Once your magic bone runs out, you need to be baiting, basically.
I meant the pink teleporters, like why there's no 3 bait in that.
Oh, yeah. Because if Rin and I went back to 3, we wouldn't be able to make it to the south platform.
I understand. Okay.
Miranda, sorry, I just had to watch a clip. I didn't know if there's that awkward diamond weapon stun shit. I can do it if. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
It's not that bad of a deal. I got used to it on Gunbreaker and Diamond. It's not that bad to keep my GCD rolling.
Well, it does keep rolling though. That is the thing.
Yeah, it's not as bad.
Can you make a marker for 2, 1, 4, 3, or 3, 4, 1, 2.
Like a macro?
Yeah, macro for this one specifically.
Anyone mind doing that? I'm not like super good at hitting macros during pulls.
Well, I mean, since Nevers.
It kind of rotates pretty logically. The main thing you have to remember is if you're the northernmore platform on the side with the tether, you have to take the soak the next one over.
You know, like, I feel like it's pretty intuitive because there's only 2 patterns. We can just say it starts at 1 or starts at 4.
The close bait of the lasers, only technically one person have to do that. So in case like one person forgets, is it okay?
Yeah, because it'll hit the whole platform.
Okay.
So it starts at. Sorry, I'm being stupid again. So it starts at 1. You bait 2 first.
No.
And
It starts at 1,
sorry,
3,
sorry. Yeah.
3 baits. That's me and Rin. Then Ring and Miranda at 4. Then Eldra and Nevera at 1. Then Darwin and Dahlia, but at 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Any other
just
questions?
roughly
I feel like
close.
the tanks and the range have the easy job here. It's more on the melee and healers, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why they had the healers like go with the tanks. But we have a black mage, so. Alright. I think we're good then. Unless anyone wants to run something else while we're here.
I want to start doing the fight.
One of you
Yeah.
hasn't
I do too.
cleared T4.
I don't know if that's me. I think I did. And by I did, I think I killed all the mobs on sync.
But yeah, that twofold is literally the only real mechanic in phase 2. With the fucking brain dead strat for patch tethers.
Yep. Note to self: start northwest.
Seems like Ash is having a good time in 6.
They're still on 6.
Oh, I have.
A lot of people are going to be on 6.
Somebody told me they just. Well, I mean, you remember Core, right? So his group just cleared 6 today. They had 0 deaths, 0 damage downs, and they cleared it 2 seconds before Enrage.
Jesus.
What?
Eesh.
Yeah, like I can show you the log, but it's
They got that
there's
machinist
some
red
people
mage
that are
somewhere.
gamers and other people that are not. Let's just put it that way.
Check your food.
CD 16.
Let's get this bread. It's pretty cool, yeah. If it wasn't for that one fucking mechanic. No, the fucking in out on the.
Out when it's the revolutionary, whatever.
Yeah.
Revolutionary Rain, or Eminent Rain.
In, out of the hitbox, numbers. Ow, ow, ow. This was bad.
Oh my god, I killed you guys. Oof. Case and fucking point. I prefer to get revolutionary first though, so I don't completely biff it in the middle of the fucking thing
Okay,
until
you
the
want-
end when
you
it
want
does
the
it again.
samba back where I said I took it off. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
CD 16. The typical FF14 player falls to shambles when it's not on card or under card.
Oh, sorry, I don't have all my WoW plugins.
Yeah, as a tank, that's a spin mechanic.
Dude, people could not do fucking Ochbalbus when there was the fucking Pentagon strat for defamations.
There is a Pentagon strat. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Out.
Out. Numbers. Ooh, Jesus, that experience. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, I popped up for a bit.
Is it always there?
Yeah.
Right.
It just like depends on how my GCD rolls, unfortunately.
In.
It's as if it was up.
Check for the head.
Yeah, it's as if there is a pack. Charlie.
Charlie.
Counter.
That's first.
Support towers.
Oh. Rin hit the wall. Rip.
Healable, baby.
I doubt it. Let's see.
Let's go. I can invuln this.
Hallowed ground. Hallowed ground. Or actually,
I got it. I got invuln. I got invuln.
Please just invuln it.
Well, I didn't drift. I'll take it, I guess. I'm poking.
Wait, why don't we just invuln both of those again?
Because we're frogging. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's long enough.
Because we're not using them until the very end of phase 2. 2-4.
4.
Ow, 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 ow.
Jumping north.
Unload.
Good to know I'm worth about 2% there.
A little more.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Rin died too. Never mind.
Green first.
Let's Dahlia first. And then Ring. And then it's Illadra. And Rin.
Green first.
Watch the HPs. Yeah. Easy on stone.
Fair one. Good.
Go.
Delay, delay, delay.
I was hitting the wrong one for so long there.
That's probably fine.
I love when my damage matters.
Yeah, that was like right on time for me.
Yeah. Get ready for trapezoid spread. Back north.
4.
4.
Support's looking for your spots.
Ready to go.
North.
Check.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Or fuck.
Rotate.
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 Watch cast.
Out with extra. Out with extra.
God damn it.
Out.
Dodge,
Check.
dodge, dodge.
Buster on while I'm super gliding.
Sorry, I accidentally popped Samba.
Dude, it did so much fucking damage.
Yeah, that was one when I was supposed to have Samba on it. Popped it early for something else.
Yeah, it's because I'm holding Expedient, we have very little bit on that.
Alright, funny,
I'll get you.
Watch.
funny cleaves.
Big focus.
Spread beta. And
Go
alpha.
to 2. Expedient. 2.
I clipped you, that's my bad.
Oh, shit.
Go enter, in.
Oh, double baited. I should have tried to swift you. No, it
Sorry, I was
wasted.
just trying to figure out where the third cleave was, and I
Yeah,
couldn't
we were
see it,
getting
you know?
support second a lot, so that was the first time it was reversed. Well, not the first, but
Yeah.
It was more if I just was like, which one was the fucking third clone? I couldn't tell.
And sorry about that, Kay. I took a less than straight path, and that's why I barely got you there.
That's fine.
I don't know how I did not get clipped by the whichever support was running through the stack.
Maybe 16.
That's what I was thinking. Now we were just gonna die to that. I
That
thought it
shit
was
fell
almost
on my
Yeah,
head.
yeah. I mean, we're having a ring.
Yeah.
if Ren was a samurai, we could say, wake the fuck up, samurai. He says he needs to wake up.
I don't get it.
Cyberpunk.
Me either.
Good to hear you again, Rin. Check.
LinkedIn. Intercart numbers.
Raid wide.
Oops.
Check for head.
Alpha. Counter.
Support spread.
Check tether.
DPS tower.
Buster. Raid wide into Buster.
Are you embalming this?
I think you should vote real quick.
Okay. Alright.
Because yours is longer.
Yeah.
The very first one or the second one should be back up at the end.
If not, I'll vibe check and tell you at the end.
I swapped way too early.
Vote.
I mean, it's fine. We just take all them off for this next raid wave.
Two,
2-4, sorry.
4.
Out.
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 Hate it.
Damn.
Node, unload.
North.
Damage is good.
Check.
入ることができるかな。
Versus orange. Yeah, it's me.
Ring. And then Rin.
Orange is first after the stack. Orange is first after the stack.
Dahlia. And then Eldra.
Orange is first after the stack. Orange is first after the stack.
Watch.
Yeah, hold on.
Watch HP on win.
Carbon. Good.
Kill.
We're delaying cross by 2 GCDs. So tap.
さあ、海に受け止めてみろ。 驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。
I'm hearing some bumpers and my
土
disconnect.
の力で。
All good.
Three.
Supports, look at your spots.
Dodge.
Look at north.
Same.
Through.
Rotate.
Get rotate.
Watch.
In with extra. In with extra.
In after. Check.
Watch. Dodge. 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 Take the start the wall.
Super Bowl line. Center and roundabout.
Do mechanic.
これでどうだ。
Beta first. And alpha.
One. Oh,
You
this
can
is
AFK 1. You can AFK 1.
Yeah,
And
just
now
AFK
spread
1.
around to A.
That's me.
Dodge.
Find your Stone Fang out on
I'll
the
try to res
Cardinals.
Oh wait, no, we don't need that. We don't need that.
I can't move. It's on me. It stacks on me.
Spamming consultation. Spamming consultation.
Oh my god.
Slow rising.
That LB timing was awful. These were buffs.
Yeah, we need to do it like after.
Yeah. That was on me. I waffled at the end.
You just tried to do. From
No, I got clipped.
No, Rin damage. From stone thing?
No, I think the issue was there were 3 south. Did people live?
No,
through that, or-
no. Actually, Dahlia and I were closer, and neither of us died.
Wait,
Rin's
wait,
the one
for
that
what?
died.
Yeah. You mean the spread?
At the end, yeah, on the stone.
Yeah, we just didn't have
I
enough. We
will-
just didn't have enough healing between the. Yeah.
My hollows is there. I can just easy hit hollows right before I just.
Yeah, because then we get a massive heal and shield and mid. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
CD16.
And then
Those
it'll
stone
be up for the
cleaves are
stack.
really fucking small. Like,
Just play it safe with the Holos timing, because we'll have fucking Seraphism and Philosophy at the end. Yeah, but just do the LB late.
さあ、始めようじゃないか。
That's it though. We got a lot of damage down, but that was it.
I'll just do it.
And I
after.
died earlier in that bowl, if memory
There.
serves. Or is that bowl?
With my calls okay with the same numbers.
Yeah. I need to remember to dodge the fucking
In.
X afterward.
Intercardinal.
I keep getting blindsided by that because I'm trying to heal up after the fucking after the spread.
Ow, ow, ow.
Out. Darwin. There was not an Icarus that time. You're not gaming it.
It's extra gaming if I don't use Icarus.
Okay, true.
That's how the boss jumps to the middle.
Yep, I just kind of reposition it.
Charlie,
Charlie?
clockwise.
Fuck why?
Sorry if I aimed a bit there.
The support towers.
Provoking.
Sure. He can honestly take it any time during that mechanic. He does it, but he does the auto. So I have Aurora and Arctic Run that I put on myself there. Provoking after I do my leaves. So,
面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
2-4.
Two. Watch cast.
In.
in. Ads go jumping north.
Orange first.
It's healers first. Everyone?
Orange first. It's gonna be me.
Ring. And then Dahlia.
Orange first.
It's gonna be Rin. Watch HP.
HP's fine.
Watch
no,
wind,
no,
watch wind.
Add HP.
Oh, yeah.
Go in.
I want them to catch that.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hold on.
I don't care.
Like a
There's no skill expression there. It's just not fun.
Just chill and don't do anything, kind
what the
of.
hell happened to Darwin?
I don't know.
Trapezoid, fine wall. Fine door.
楽しくなってきた。土の力で。
2.
DPS look.
見破ってみろ。
Dodge.
True.
Hit and rotate.
Out.
Out.
Out with extra. Out with extra.
Check.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Super Bowl light on wall.
Big focus.
Budget spread, sure. Start Charlie.
Charlie and then go to 2.
And Delta.
Dodge,
Nice,
dodge,
dodge.
dodge,
Dodge.
Color after.
Stone, out.
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 Codian.
On the numbers.
I'm sorry.
This is not killable. It's not killable at all.
I need to look at the Sage things faster. Thank you for adjusting if you did, Rin. The ring.
I honestly have like a serious thing we could consider there. Since
What's
that
up?
stuff sucks, fucking just tank LB and it like lasts for the first couple hits.
If it's a
Within the
clean
damage
enough run,
downs?
sure.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I
if it's
I don't think so. Because the tank LB isn't actually going to save us if
Well, I mean, the thing was like Dahlia doing that with 2 people that it was like the dumbest LB you can do right then. Like if anything, tank LB and just slow
Oh,
roll.
I don't know when else
I
I'm
think-
supposed to do it.
I think we just shouldn't LB until buffs are over. Right? Or
Yeah.
we LB
We have
earlier.
time.
Like, can we actually LB during the tank buster? Like, there's no...
My 1 minute's up there. That's why I didn't LB.
Can we... I don't fucking know.
I'll
dude.
probably lose a 1 minute if I LB there.
Then we gotta do it, like, after buffs are over.
Yeah.
That's, like, the only way.
I mean, can we not just do it at the end of the fight? Are you still in your ones?
That's what I'm saying, like, we do it after buffs are over. That's, like, the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
mean-
if it... I don't know if it...
I
I
thought
don't
there
know if we
wasn't
have
time there.
And Calypso does it immediately after the raid wide there after 2 minutes with Kindred's VOD. Like
But
during
we're
the
delaying,
trap
right?
point. Yeah.
Or I guess we're not delaying that
No,
much.
we're doing
delaying-
it. They're delaying it too in that VOD.
2 minutes
So,
for
wait.
going off like during Stonefang, Windfang, like that's when 2 minutes are up, and 1 minute should be up then. So like
I'm saying
basically as we're
in,
collapsing in, we're in buffs.
I'm saying Kindred pops the LB basically when they're pulling the boss center for the trapezoid spread.
Yeah, like that's the other thing. It should have been just pops after ads. After buffs.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
then
let's just do it.
after ads then.
Like
If
if
healer LB has like never saved
Yeah.
us ever.
yeah.
So right after.
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say for
during the
certain.
boss.
After the buffs
After
wear off,
buffs.
I can't say
Alright.
for certain, but every poll that I've looked at, the safe spot for that line bullshit at the end has been Cardinals.
Okay, we
Like,
can assume
I-
it's Cardinals then.
I mean, yeah, and plus it's like, you know, you can fan out to your color at a minimum, so that we
It's
can
really hard to
easily
get,
go
like,
into
if
the
we're
next
spreading
thing.
at A to get to, like, 2, I feel like that's kind of hard.
Dahlia, if there's not a good time right after the first set of buffs, the next best time would be during the tank buster after the in or out of extra mechanic.
and he said he has 1 minute.
So it's basically right after ads. It should be up. Theoretically, I hope. What if we don't have it because we're Sage Scholar?
We'll see here in a second. We'll double check. I haven't been paying attention to that.
Yeah, I haven't either. I have no idea when we get it.
Out, out, out.
Out.
Charlie. Counter.
Support spread. DPS towers.
Spoke whenever.
It's probably late.
Spoke.
盾を追ったがまだまだ倒れないフェンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよおっと巨大な像が現れた行け
1 3.
One.
In.
Glad I'm not paying attention to
Add
what you guys are
jumping
doing.
north. In your own little world.
Stuff in the middle between the white lines. I can't see shit.
Green first.
It's healers.
Darwin.
There we go.
That coming up green first.
Spin. And Dahlia. Wait! Oh my god, my soil is.
Green first. Green first is made. Oh, not going
Watch,
for
watch,
that.
watch.
Oh, Navarre, you're dragging it too far.
Oh, sorry.
We're good. We're good.
Coming back.
Oh, no, no.
I just ran into the fucking
Thankfully,
thing.
The snapshot favors the player instead of
Yeah. Don't do
Don't
that.
LB yet. Maybe we get from this. I mean, honestly, if
You don't have LB yet.
Rin can just do LB. If it's that like answer, it might actually be better for Rin.
Jack.
Three.
3.
DPS look.
DPS look.
Direct dodge.
Look. That's not recoverable. Did Darwin just go in early?
no, I went in apparently. Like, I got, like, if the rain's coming like, horizontal against my window with Wild Thunder, and it kind of distracted me for a second. I should be fine, though, sorry.
Well, I'm more asking, like, did y'all get clipped, or
I got
or did y'all?
clipped by the new list because I went in a tiny bit too late, it
Okay.
would seem.
Okay.
In. Enter card. In.
天輪の力で嵐を巻き起こす。
Charlie. Counter.
Support.
Support towers.
Vote whenever.
We didn't quite get there, but are we gonna have Rin LD?
I'll
天輪の力で
Let's
面
do it
白い
when
ものを見せてあげるよ。
I'm sure there's a way to.
Check.
行け。
1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Sounded like a two-stroke.
Out.
Out.
I
Jumping north?
took 9999.
No, you didn't.
I did.
North.
Easy game.
Check.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Why did that happen? I took the tank buster.
Orange. Rin is the first one. It's gonna. Rin,
What did you do?
like her.
Ignore me.
Dahlia got too fast.
We should be fine.
Ring. Ultra. It doesn't matter. Darwin, go. I guess. Because I forgot to.
and stone.
Delay 2 GCDs.
Oh, we're actually gonna have it this time. Do it whenever after buffs, Dahlia.
I think it was that.
So much damage.
I didn't
I think you're getting your shield early.
まだ
Basically.
戦えるなんてね。
It's the only thing I can think of.
楽しくなってきた。
Check.
Focus up.
土の力で
3.
Support thing.
見破ってみろ。
Look north.
Check.
True.
True.
Hit. and
Rotate. Watch cast.
Out with extra.
Out.
Watch the extra.
Dodge.
Super bull-eyed.
Start thinking about spread half the shirt.
Jumping center.
You find the direction
I'm gonna
as
try
they're
to
winding.
call, like, think of your color spot at the very end after the second spread.
これでどうだ。
Dodge, then think.
Delta.
Also then go.
Delta then alpha. 4 is safe for everything.
Yeah,
We're
go to
ending
4.
alpha for spread.
dodge, 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 and then think about
Think
your
of your color.
colors.
Think of your color. Out.
Out.
Intercard. Numbers.
Intercard.
I'm starting tech. This is a pot window.
Lots now if you haven't already. I got rep.
I'm spamming consultation.
Turning all sections wrong.
I'm gonna put hard on whoever looks spicy.
I dumped everything on that. I don't have anything for this.
There's gonna be one more AoE. There's a couple autos and one more AoE, and that's the.
I'll be one.
Man.
That's crazy.
0.4.
That's crazy.
What damage down steps? I was.
Ring, this is the pull. You got a. I thought you died this pull actually.
I got a damage
No one
down. But
does.
it was so like it.
Oh,
it
there
was
it
a
is.
50% damage down, but it's only for like 10 seconds right at the end, and then half of it was during the.
Rin got a damage down during 2 minutes. Okay.
I'm also using grade 2s. I'll switch to grade 3.
Yeah, I'm swapping to grade 3s.
Yeah. Yeah, the dragon lines are fast, but the snapshot is a little weird. As long as you check, you have time
We
to
did.
dodge.
We did keep Rin up, right? You didn't die, right?
No one died that
No one
umpire
died.
pull.
Okay.
We
Alright,
had
those-
3
that's
damage downs.
That's
Well,
crazy. I mean, I guess it's week 1. Last
And
year
it's
was just an
50%.
anomaly.
Yeah.
50% damage down.
damage down during 2 minutes, yeah. With
They
the
came out and buffed everything because of Picto in first tier flew over.
Yeah, I mean it's good that it's tight, but yeah.
Yeah. It's
Well,
the
second tier
normal.
is also the hardest
Second tier
tier.
is also the hardest tier. Yeah.
Typically, yeah. That being said, it's usually second and third usually die around the same time.
I will
raids.
say, I wasn't really DPSing during that, by which I mean I did not DPS during 2 minutes at all. Because
Check.
of the fucking AoE.
Out.
Out.
I have everything there if you want to like run out some stuff.
Yeah, I think because I don't have Seraphism there. Because I dissipated.
In.
So I need to like remember to not dissipate, basically. And it's so cancer actually that you can't Seraphism during that. That's the first time that's like actually fucked me up. Never had to actually use Seraphism for more than just downtime healing.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Clockwise.
DPS spread.
Check.
DPS towers.
Vote whenever. Vote.
ペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
2-4.
2.
Ouch.
Out, out, out.
Out. Jumping north.
Hopefully damage down on Darwin doesn't matter.
It in ad, so
We're actually like 20% ahead.
耐えることができるかな。
Orange is the color we want to kill first.
First is Dahlia. And then Illidra.
Orange is gonna pop first.
It's healers. It's Darwin.
Orange is first, I'm next.
Careful. Did I get it far enough ahead that time?
Remember, don't drag it too close.
Yep, they're not on top of each other.
Starting fight now.
Ooh. What happened? Just follow. What happened?
I was late with my shield, but that shouldn't have killed us because I did at least top. I topped everyone takes a full before getting.
Well, there's 2 hits at the end is the thing.
I guess I'll just, if I need to, I'll just drop a GCD. It's not a big deal, I guess. Just be greedy.
I mean, it is during buffs, but like, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I had Owl on it. I didn't mana work because I haven't muted it, but
Surprise.
see if I could fit that again.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe like just drop the soil in ads phase entirely. And then
probably doing a lot of healing then.
But I mean, like, it's fine if we're healing during ads phase, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably. I haven't heard you.
Win in. Colonels. I mean, yeah, GC and healing during ad phase, I feel like it doesn't hurt us for enrage. In.
Actually, hold on. We want to hold for enrage, don't we? Or wait, does it actually affect the timer?
The boss is just channeling during that, so I don't think so.
I think he just autos until like the timer at the end.
Okay, in that case, it doesn't matter when we kill the ads. I was gonna say we could hold, so that, like, we get our cooldowns back. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus. Alpha. Clockwise. DPS hours. Four.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Ads jumping north. Deck.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Orange first.
Eladro. Rin is next.
Orange first, it's me.
Careful, 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 careful. Dahlia, go.
Watch the green orb, careful.
Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, well, dropping the soil made me have to end on, so we still don't have soil here.
さあ、その身に受け止めてみろ。
We have it for this.
I feel like my shield
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。
And watch Trapezoid, LB3 whenever.
Has a
Two
mana.
力で
Maybe the timing on the hits is just weird, I don't know.
Just focus crouch focus.
2.
Deck.
DPS thing.
見破ってみろ。
Look north.
Good.
True.
Hit and rotate.
Watch cast.
Out, out,
Out.
out with extra. Out with extra.
Out.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Super Bowl line on wall.
Navir took a pass.
Alright, big focus. Can you call pot swing?
Yeah. It'll be...
Look alive.
Be aware, try to be aware of where your colors are as well.
これでどうだ。
Data.
Bravo, go to
And
2
Charlie.
after.
Oh, I misread that. 2.
2. 3. We're at Charlie, we're spreading at Charlie. Spreading at I'm moving, I'm moving.
Dodge.
Out,
You can't
out,
do that, Darwin.
inner
Numbers.
card.
Pots coming up. Just try your best. We'll have LB1 after buffs.
I might have missed.
No, you got clipped because I went to the
No,
stack.
no, no, I mean here. I meant here. I was just worried I might die. So
Yeah, Darwin, you gotta go. You gotta go to your spawn, man.
you're actually really good.
Yeah.
もう終わらせよう。
I
こ
read
の試合、僕の勝ちだ。
Yeah, that was
Like-
actually
like-
good for a DPS death right
Yeah,
before
yeah.
buffs.
Yeah, damage is getting better. Like everybody's improving probably a little bit here and there. So like having a death there and we were at the same percentage is a
We're-
sign of doing better.
There's a lot of like healer DPS that's just being lost by having to do things at the end. That's we're getting DPS from that. So
I want to look at a log real quick if that's okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Do a ready check when you're ready. I also ate a damage down because I over-rotated.
Is the live log still going?
Yeah. Yeah, like that was one where like the last one was like a little weird.
Jesus, all the abilities are RSB 419.
Yeah, it's because FFX didn't import the name replacements.
So the enrage, or not the enrage, the intermission is like 414. Okay, this area. I'm just trying to find the mechanic, the in-out mechanic with the baited cleaves. Is that the mechanic that's at like 5?
Revolutionary Rain?
Yeah, that revolutionary or the other, the one with the good splatter.
Eminent.
The last one
Yeah.
should be at 4-ish sometime, I think.
No, the 420 is the enrage, not the enrage, the intermission, like cinematic.
I'm sorry, what are you looking for again?
I'm looking. I just want to see the timestamps of. I'm just looking for the timestamp of the cleaves that the 2 highest aggro people and the 2 healers have.
You're looking for Sovereigns, whatever the fuck.
Okay.
That's the damage name.
The problem is, FFXIV has like random like string of letters that.
Well,
I'm trying to find.
you can sort by damage taken on me, and I should take 3 instances of that throughout the fight, or Nevere? Exactly 3.
Was that a question for me?
No, he's looking for a damaging ability. I'm saying we take each of us take 3, so he can number it down with that.
There's one.
I think it's at 512. Is the. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just seeing if I could get Samba on that and the intermission. But I can't. Because I had Samba up at the intermission stuff. I just didn't know if that would make it better for the healers.
DD16.
I mean, the more mitt we can put on the
Good check.
ultimate, the better. But at the same time, I kind of want Samba on that like cleave because we have absolutely nothing else there because I'm holding expedient.
Yeah, that's why I figured.
Oh my god, I hate your fucking fairy!
Did he click on the fairy?
Yep.
I literally dissipate her instantly. Is the hilarious thing.
You can always just tab instead of clicking.
Why do you need to click? Can't you just like press the button and it targets?
It's just a habit. And also that's the thing you have to turn on. But I do have it turned on.
In.
Ow, ow, ow.
No! Okay.
By heart's thing.
Dude, I can't believe I didn't kill anybody there.
That's not who I thought was going to kill people.
That's correct.
Check for head.
Charlie. Counter. Support tower.
cast.
In.
In.
Low.
Alpha.
But there's no blessings.
さすがだね
Okay.
これを耐えることができるかな
Orange first.
Dahlia first. And then Uldra.
Orange first. It's gonna be me. Orange first.
And then Rin.
Orange first. Orange first.
Check HP coming up on pops.
Starwin. Good.
Starting pack.
Yeah, we do have soil here.
さあその身に受け止めてみろ
Don't die on DK.
What about me?
I can give you Dart to Grundam instead if you think you're more valuable than K.
Trap the boy.
驚いたよ
No
まだ
LB3.
戦えるなんてね楽しくなってきた
Go
うち
ahead.
の力で
Defense
Nah,
switch.
not now, not now. One.
One.
Support slug.
見破ってみろ
Check.
Normal.
True.
Hit and rotato.
Splash cast.
In. With extra. In with extra.
Dodge after.
With extra.
Dodge after. Dodge now.
Oh, sorry, I'm on wall. I'm sorry, I was just dumb.
I too was mesmerized by the LB.
Jumping center.
Quadrant. Bullshit.
Try to keep track of where your color is.
これでどうだ
Alpha first.
Alpha then,
And Delta.
Alpha then 4. I'm stupid. Fucking Christ, I thought I had the spread.
What am I doing?
Dodge.
Out.
Enter numbers.
You stay there.
Ah, shit.
That's okay.
We should just roll.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to adjust as if I had the spread again, but saw 4 even though yeah,
Oh
still
my
GG.
god.
Alright.
Oh, that's what you mean by stun lock.
CD16. Also, because you have 1 minute there, Dahlia, you can just pop them, and as he's jumping center, you can rip LB maybe. If it screws up the last 2 minutes, it's not worth doing it there.
さあ始めようじゃない
He
か
gets fucked either way. Just do it.
クルーザー級王者ハウリング
I don't think there's a consistent way we can guarantee LB after ads, unfortunately. It like basically requires us to play like greedy with healing, which is no.
Check. In.
そこだ
Like Like the best case scenario is we get all those LB ticks during the first 8 hit.
この技についてこれるかい
Jump center, look for head.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
Alpha.
Alpha.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
DPS spread.
Support tower.
Deck. One free.
2, 4? 2.
2.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just. Sorry. That's on me. PD16.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Sorry
That
for
was
debating
me
it.
in through P2 when like all the shit was called during Diamond Dust.
Yeah.
Mechanic.
さあ始めようじゃないか
I can't even like see the cuts on the statues. I don't know. It's like hard for me to see them.
You'll see one when you look down them in the middle, and they're both parallel.
Maybe just because I'm behind the boss and not.
Maybe. I just look at
Nah.
one pillar, and if it's not there,
Yeah.
I know where they are.
Yeah, you only need to find one.
In
In.
Cardinals out of the headbutt.
そこだ この技についてこれるかい
In.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている
Jump center, look for a head.
フェンリルの力で嵐を巻き起こす
Alpha.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
Yes, yes.
Sport powers.
Hey, Adderall's mother. We'll come up in the middle. I did my default thing to pressing it in the opener.
have determined that if I press A boil, we get an LB tick.
面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
1-3. We're real this time. 3.
3.
Out, out,
Out.
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 Low.
Jumping north. Adds.
Orange first.
Dahlia first. And then ring. Healers are next.
Orange first. It's gonna be orange first.
HP. Go ahead.
Delay by 2
End them.
PPs. Sorry, back.
We have no
super
LB.
short.
Holy fuck, dude.
驚いたよ。まだ戦えるなんてね。楽しくなってきた。
Trapezoid.
土の力で。
4.
4. Supports think.
見破ってみろ。
Fudge. Look north.
Check.
Rotate.
Rotate.
God damn
Hit
it.
and rotate.
Fudge.
Out with extra.
We are out. We're dodging after.
Extra, the one.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Super Bowl light on wall for real this time. That pattern would suck for my damage too. Get ready.
これでどうだ。
Check the winding order.
Charlie
Charlie, and then go to
and
2.
Delta. We're ending Delta.
Go to 2, then watch the cleaves.
Oh, the spread.
Sorry, Ren.
my gosh! 挑戦者が倒れた。 挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれる
Definitely
か。
faded you.
I'm not sure if people are doing it, but I'm like blowing all my resources on him before ads, so like
Yeah.
any like charges or anything. So
Yeah, everyone should be.
Yep. I'm dumping as much ammo as I can without griefing my ads.
If you grief your ads, like, does it fuck you up for the rest of the fight?
It means I don't get a double down on ads, basically.
Then you should grief your ads, right? For more loss damage?
さあ始めようじゃないか。
I don't gain or lose anything.
クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です。
I'm confused.
Sorry. It's an extra, like, 600 potency on the boss, I think. Well, relative, like 300.
Out.
Owl, intercar.
そこだ この技についてこれるかい なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている 便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす
Charlie.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
Mike? What? What?
Huh?
I was looking at 3.
Oh.
I was looking at 3 and I got confused because I forgot Miranda goes out in arm's lengths.
BD16.
Sa, 始めようじゃないか クルーザー級王者ハウリングブレードの登場です
Owl, cardinal.
そこだ この技についてこれるかい
N.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が見えている
I'm ahead.
便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす
Alpha.
風の力よ
Clockwise.
Give me a spread.
Sport towers.
Two, four. Two.
Ow.
Out. Ooh. Jumping north.
Orange first. Rain.
Villager's next.